What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day and ready to get some shinies. That is the plan. Today's the final day of the season, and today we are running an extremely long daily incense. That's at least the plan, the dream, the goal. Get ourselves some shiny Galarian beds maybe today. Who knows? It's been a long time since I've run like a really long daily. So we'll see how we'll see how today's daily goes. Fingers crossed, we get ourselves some good vibos and all that good stuff. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. What up, Brody? What up, Jada the K? What up, Philip? What up, Puck? What up, SMDO? What up, Mr. Strange? Maddie? Maddie X? Instinct? What up, Adam? How you doing? Hopefully you had a good birthday, my dude. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything went well with the shinies and everything. But, yeah, we got ourselves a long day today for the daily. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm using the daily incense. That's literally what I'm doing right now, right there. We love it. But hopefully you guys are all doing good. What up, Danny? What up, Cappy? Yeah, but I missed a long daily stream. Well, I mean, the quote-unquote long daily streams. I mean, I've still been streaming 6+ hours, The last week, I don't think we had a stream under 6 hours. So it's not like I've been, slacking, But we haven't done this long of a daily in a long time, I feel like. It's been a while since we've done a daily this long. So I'm excited. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Good vibes. That's the plan. You deserve the shiny Galarian Moltres. That would be amazing. Yesterday I did a random lucky trade with Lucky D. And I got a Shino. Sheesh. That is pain. And 77 checks. Oof. I wish you got that Dondoza, dude. I'm sorry. I got 3 final checks. Hopefully you maybe have 1 left over. That'd be perfect. Friendly reminder for a while there, don't use Daily Mighty Lake Trio. That's a good point. Unless you want to try to catch some Galarian birds. Which I guess in that case, maybe run the daily for a little bit. But yes, I guess if you want to get the Lake Trio, you're not going to get it off the daily. Also, Rhodey, I got a shirt on today that I think you're going to like. Look at this. Ready? It's a new shirt. You guys let me know what you think. Boom. Look at him. It's like a Christmas vibe shirt. But I was like, I've had this shirt. I haven't worn it yet. I've had it for like 2 weeks since I got back from Anaheim. And I've not worn it yet. But it's just like a boom, Garchomp in the face. But it's quite cool. It's also got like the Pokeball stuff along. Oh, that's my face. Hi. It's got like the Pokeball stuff along the bottom. It's good vibes. Hey, what up, Ed? How you doing? I saw you upgrade your membership, which I appreciate that, you absolute legend here on YouTube. You're an absolute legend. Savacious. Hopefully you're having a good day, you and I always forget his name. Shoot. Hopefully you and the fam are having a good day. What up, Puck? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are all, having a chill day. Today's a fun one. Today is the other 2 fantasy drafts for the shiny Esquire for anybody that's in those leagues. I'm excited to kind of see what goes down in those. It's gonna be a good time. What up, Mr. Raid guy? And yeah, I thought today would be a perfect day to kind of run a long daily. It's the last day of the season. There's no event going on. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind. It is very windy. It is very nice that there is wind because it is arguably the most humid day we've had in Florida in a while. It's like 80-something% humidity. Sheesh. Let's go, Rich. Let's go to the gym. Now we start to go right. Let's go. Dubbies. Rich is locked in. And I love it. W Rich. GG on the tourney. Wait, you got a tournament today? Fuck. Hopefully you're doing well. Good luck. Hopefully everybody's doing well. For a reminder about that. And then the meme. Really ought to know. I'm trying to get free dust here, dude. Anybody got any free dust? Please. Dust is always good. Also, what up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully having, some shinies. What up, Crazy Gamer? I put up a poll on the channel, to see what people guess for how many Galarian birds they think I'm going to get on today's stream. I'm curious. I'm curious what wins. And, I'm curious to go back and see what wins and see if the people were right. I'm intrigued. What up, J-Dubs? How you doing? How else do I always look this great confirmed? Just look at this buff, Can't be doing it for free, baby. We love it. Lip up. I picked 1 to 2. I feel like that's not a horrible guess. My goal is to see 3 Galarian birds today. If that can happen, amazing. If not, I guess it is what it is. And I'm trying to block the phone from the wind. So again, apologies if you guys hear the wind. I will say there's definitely going to be some sort of rain at some point today. Let's just hope there's no thunder. That's kind of my goal. There's definitely going to be rain today at some point. It is in the forecast. So hopefully, we survive. Is what I'm hoping. But hopefully you guys are all doing well, getting those shinies, getting ready for this shiny Heracross. We still got to pick up 2 shinies today, of course, just like every other day. If you guys didn't know, I'm attempting to catch 2 shiny Pokemon a day for the entirety of 2025. We haven't failed yet. And at this point, if I fail, I will cry. Because we are entering into the 9th month of the year today, on the first day of September. And we're literally, we haven't failed yet. Yeah, Polka is tomorrow, right? Today's the last day in Necrozma. Oh, is that a Rabombe? First cool spawn on the daily. Rabombe. First cool spawn on the daily. Obviously not a Galarian bid, but still a WW spawn, You can't complain with that. Tony said you messed before stream. Oh, shoot. I messed it up. I'm so sorry. I apologize, Randy. What's the message? Actually, you might not want to say it. So is it fine if I check it after stream, or? Also, I think the way that we're going to do the hot dog mile today, so for those wondering, the plan is to do the hot dog mile today. And I think the way that we're going to do it is I am going to just go straight up, at the end of stream, meet Thomas, hand him my backpack and stuff, and then just run with you guys. I think that's the plan. Achieve something today. Ooh, okay. WW, so I'm gonna hop in this across real quick. Hello, September. Happy Monday, Tony. Hello. Happy Monday, Joanna, and welcome everybody into September. This is going to be a big month. We got Shadow Groudon at the end of the month. We got ourselves a Vancouver trip at the end of the month. We got ourselves, a Psyduck floaty 24-hour stream coming up. Are we ready, though? Are we ready? Are we really ready for that? Officially my birthday month. Let's go. Kira's birthday's on Wednesday. She's turning 4. I don't even want to think about that. That's too sad. She's growing up so fast. That's my baby. She's still a baby. She's still so small. But yeah, we got a fun month this month. It's gonna be a good time. Shunning across coming. Could you imagine shunning across just casually right now? That would be amazing. That'd be great. I'd instantly make it into the Dawn Wings and max it out. That would be my instant reaction. Good. Why did you get Kira from PA or Florida? Kira we actually got from Buffalo, New York. We got her while we were in PA. But we got her from Buffalo, New York. We drove from PA to Buffalo, New York and back. Kind of a crazy day. Second show to Crossbook. Yeah, because I have my first one. I would love to get a second one, I know it's asking for a lot, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And yeah, I already lost my second bird today. I hope you see many more. W's? Dude, you already got 2 birds today, Rody. Dude, I hope to get anywhere close to that. That'd be sick. I just want, 2, 3, 4 birds. That range will be perfect for me. If I see 5+, that'd be amazing. For those that maybe haven't seen it, the most birds that I've ever gotten in a day was 9. And it was in a 7-hour stream. It was kind of insane. It was the craziest Galarian bird luck I've ever had. So maybe we do that. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely amazing. Could you imagine that? Yeah, and we'll see what happens there. You never know. But it was kind of fun, because I haven't done a long daily instance in a while. It's pretty exciting to just boom, go out, do a long daily, see what we get, full on grind, try our best to get what we can, and we'll see what happens. Good morning, Claptrap Socks. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. How's everything going? Going good, Peter. How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Is there any event going on today? No. Today's the last day of the season. Just in between 2 things. We got the Kanto celebration / the new season starting tomorrow. But yeah, I do raid invites for those that are on the friends list. And because there's a no event, it's kind of the reason why I wanted to run the daily, too. 5+ scope lead, search the juice situation. Okay, I can fit. Right here. You know, we're about to get a Shendo Necrozma. That'd be great. That'd be awesome, please. Doing good, isn't there a Max Monday? Oh, I guess technically, yes, the Max Monday. Who's the Max Monday today? I don't even know, actually. I didn't even look. That's on me. It's put up. Looks like I didn't have to look. That's what it sounds like to me. Alrighty, let's take off. We still, again, got to get 2 shinies today. Hopefully the daily will give those. I mean, 2 daily and such shinies would be kind of nice, you know, just like this shiny. No blue Necrozma. That's okay. It's okay. You know, I didn't expect it to be blue. Maybe a little bit. Oh, we caught a first ball. Well, that's nice. See, he's a gentleman. He's like, hey, you know, I didn't shine. I'll do this for you. I will say, I low-key, maybe I take out a couple liters here and there. I just want to get some 12Ks. I'm but 3 buddy hearts away from best buddying my Galarian Moltres. Ooh, savage. Savage for multiple things. 1, having a Galarian Moltres shiny. That's so cool. I'm jealous. 2, best buddying it. Even better. I love it. Shiny across. Hey, let's go, Joanna. Let's go. Hey, start of the day off good. Start of the day off good. We love it. My first Tatsugiri ever was a hundo. That's sick. 2 times Evolution XP tomorrow. Yes. I guess actually 2 times Evolution XP on a Pidgey Spotlight Hour makes like the most sense of all time. As a lot of people that take advantage of Evolution XP use Pidgey because it's a 12 candy evolution. So that makes sense. That adds up. I'm officially level 50. Hope you're doing well. Hey, let's go, dude. Alpha, congratulations on level 50, my dude. Chris, right? That's awesome. Level 50 is an accomplishment and a half. How you doing, good sir? Hope you're having a good day. Our shinies rare because I did like 5 raids and no shinies. 5 raids on raid day is about half odds. If we're talking about Necrozma, those odds are 1 in 20. So you didn't quite hit the odds. You know, and rarity of shiny is depending on the perspective, depending on who you're asking. That's, yeah. You know, if you ask a free-to-play player, a legendary shiny is going to be rarer because they're less likely to do a ton of raids. If you ask somebody like Joanna, who's an absolute savage, but definitely a hardcore raider, she definitely gets, you know, maybe at least 1 raid shiny a week, if not like, you know, 1 every other week probably, if I had to assume. So, you know, it's all dependent on who you ask. Farm down. Joanna's the goat, confirm. We love it. Oh, wow, you called me ugly? Thank you so much, Justice. That's so nice of you. Enjoy this banana. And the truth is, your mental is ugly. He's like, oh, look, it's that ugly guy again. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You know, that's very kind of you. What a dweeb going on the internet just trying to, boom, ruin people's day. Guess what? Look in a mirror, buddy. You know, that was a good comment. You should just look in the mirror. That is, you know, he looked in the mirror and was talking to himself and tried to talk to me. Rage beta at that point, right? He must not see the member only video. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what? He's not ready for shirtless Tony. What? He doesn't deserve it. Why'd you want to stream just be negative? I've always asked that question, too. I've never understood it. I have never understood it. Sad, dude. Happy Labor Day, Tony. Happy Labor Day. Hey, absolute legend. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day against shinies. Ready for this nice Monday that's about to hand... I just threw a Ultra Water level 1. This nice Monday that's about to hand us, I mean, a shiny Galarian Moltres finally after all this time. Is it not crazy to think about it? It's been almost 11 months and I've still yet to get my own shiny Galarian Moltres, despite seeing almost 100 of them. Like, when you put it in that context, it's kind of insane, isn't it? At least I feel like that. It's kind of crazy. Tell you one thing is, you're definitely not ugly, you sound weird. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. No, you're good, man. I appreciate that's kind words. See? You know, very nice. Unlike that other guy. Oh my gosh, I keep throwing Ultra Balls. I need to stop throwing Ultra Balls. Birds are not nice to Tony, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Unless they're Zapdos. I've had 4 of those. That thing loves me. You're hitting level 41 today. Let's go. Let's go. That's fun. We take those 5 minutes until a shiny Galarian most. 5 minutes. Hold on. I got to make sure I look good. I got to make sure I'm ready. I got to make sure, you know, I'm not what that guy said, you know. What are the Galarian birds? Shiny odds? 1 in 20. Probably only, though you're only based on seeing a onesie. But plus a onesie, right? Dude, for real, though. You know, I will say, bro, whenever I wear, like, a funny outfit or something, I swear, like, 50% of those thumbnails end up being just me when I'm showing myself in the onesie and just, like, in the worst angle possible. It's kind of hilarious. Good morning, Keith. Sorry that you have a headache, though, dude. That's a little bit rough. I will say, I've been fighting a little bit of, like, a whole sickness the last, like, few days, too. Just, like, congestion in the nose and a little bit of a sore throat and stuff. But, you know, we're surviving. That's the plan. I'm giving you healthy vibes. It's very late this morning, and I hit it paid. Dude, that sucks. That is rough. I'm sorry. Also, I got a new wallet. It's a Pokemon Go wallet. I'm so happy. I'll send you a picture of Discord. Sounds good. Hey, we love that. The Pokemon Go wallet, dude. That's snubs. We take those. We take those. Yesterday, that's cool, Savage. The Zigzagoon could be shiny perma boosted. Yeah, Galarian Zigzagoon is 1 in 64. Today's the last day until I can be great friends. Then I use my trinkets. I'm confused. Are you telling me or I'm confused? What are Galarian birds shiny odds? 1 in 20. It's just like a legendary rating. It's the same odds. What's your favorite Ultra Beast? Buzzwole. Buzzwole is my favorite Ultra Beast. I do love Xurkitree. I think Xurkitree is really cool. But Buzzwole is my favorite one. I can't wait for Floaty Psyduck. Dude, I cannot wait either. Countdown. 8 days. Next Tuesday is Floaty Psyduck. Are you guys excited? It's going to be Floaty Tony as well. Guzzlord's quite cool, isn't he? Kartana's clean, too. There's a lot of really good Ultra Beasts. I actually really like the Ultra Beast. You know what else I really like? The Shiny Shadow Totodile. Boom! No, Totodile. 237, that's all right. Mr. Strange. Wait, Mr. Strange with the new level 50 logo, too. Officially accomplishing the big goal of level 50 right before everything, you know, changes forever to level 80. I love it, dude. Because, you know, now you get the exclusive jacket, and he's also rejoining the shiny squad. Now he's got that gangsta whooping next to him. Shiny Guzzlord sus. Confirmed. He's like, you know, he's just a big pumpkin. Confirmed. We loves it. FY Tony, I'm team believer. 3 to 4 birds today. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 3 to 4 birds. I'm down. In worst case, we could just like cheese it and do put-ups and be like, haha, we saw birds. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Or am I? Nah, I'm joking. Trader code. Okay, ready? I'm going to say it really fast. You got to, you know, it's really fast. Okay, ready? You get it? You got it? Shiny Pheromosa just says pants. Confirmed. These guys are racing. Let's see if one of them falls. That was interesting. There's just some guys racing, and the one guy lost by like a foot. It was close though, but he started so late. Tony Trader Code is at your mom's fridge house. Check the fridge. Yeah, true, dude. I put it on the fridge. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Tony, may you please blast my next couple Necrozma raids. Angie, I will make you not angry at Necrozma. Good luck on the shinies. Hopefully that works. I got the go. Thanks. Got you, Josh. Got you. Told you, man. Yeah, I said you request a SEP. Confirmed. Man, your mom remembered that well. It's crazy. Well, let me rejoin the YouTube app, so I had to do it online on the webpage. It's so weird. I will say, YouTube with memberships has got to be like, for a system that like they are pretty proud of. I'm shocked at how inefficient it can be sometimes. No offense, but like they need to be better at like having people having the ability to just to go in app and do it and become a member and all that stuff. I don't really get it. An upgrade. Tell me about it. Anyways, good. Hey brother, what up, Sanji? Hope you're having a good day. Get some shinies. So do you have the Zapdos Articuno shiny birds? Yes. So I've gotten 4 shiny Galarian Zapdos, 2 shiny Galarian Articunos, 0 shiny Galarian Moltres. That's why the goal today is get that beautiful Galarian Moltres shiny. That is why that is the goal today. And we're literally going to be running an 8-hour daily incense. So hopefully that happens today at some point. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Since we're in downtown, I thought might as well take out a couple liters too. So we love it. Literally no option for it in a normal. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so crazy. But it's crazy because, like, big creators, no offense, like, I'm not saying I'm not a big creator or whatever, but big creators like speed and stuff, like, it works fine for them too. So I'm like, why can't they just do that for every creator that has members? I don't get it. But shutty. No. 223, baby. Gotta go by. See you around the ninja. Also, again, a little announcement for those that are that may not know. Today is the hot dog mile. We are going to be running a mile in the hot dog suit. It is going to be very interesting. I think the plan is just kind of, again, just have Adrian or Thomas bring me the hot dog suit, and then we'll run the mile on stream. I still don't know if the better way to do it is on stream or video, because I feel like maybe it's just me. The problem is I won't be able to really respond that much to chat, too, right? Like, I'm not sure. So I'm going to do it on stream, but we'll have to see, because I'm not very good at talking and running. I don't think anybody is, right? So, yeah, we'll have to see. At the end of the incense. Yeah, I was going to say just about the end of the stream was kind of my plan. It's like that's just right above. Wait, what? Wait, so if you get a shiny Articuno today, we can lucky swap. I mean, maybe that's not a bad call. It's not a bad idea. All right, are we talking? Oh, I think we're talking about the Best Buddy ribbon. I have a Best Buddy shiny Galarian Articuno. My Articuno and Zapdos are Best Buddied. I never Best Buddied the Moltres because I never caught one myself. I love it. Such a good shiny, by the way. The Articuno. I got a wild Nundo today. We take those. Nundos are always fun. Nundos are one of those that, like, they come out of nowhere and they're always a fun little addition to the grind. If you get all the call about running, you're running too hard, just saying. Although a hot dog running through Florida, there's probably worse things. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if you're running too hard, it's a good thing, no? Or am I tripping? Because I feel like if you're running too hard, then you're burning calories. And that's kind of the point, right? I got the background Moltres shiny. No way, dude. Oh my gosh, you're savage. That is savage. That is the one I wanted the most. I did not get it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love to get an Apex Pokemon. I wonder if they ever bring the idea of Apex back. Like, imagine an Apex Shadow Groudon or a Kyogre. Those would be insane. You got a 14, 15, 14 in Crosby, take it. Reading the chat is different. Are you saying, like, while running? Yeah. It's kind of tough. We'll see, though. We'll figure it out. Shiny. No. Hello, Tony. What up, bro? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shinies. And yeah, so the plan is probably to do that around like 7. My plan in my brain is like, maybe I just run the daily until like 7:15. And I know, clickbait, blah, blah, blah. Like 7 hours and 45 minutes a daily. You could round that up. And then just do the mile. I'm not saying I'm going to take 15 minutes to do a mile, but, you know. Also, the rain's already starting. It's like drizzling a little bit. Love my Apex Pokemon, I know, right? They're very rare. There's people that go around asking people for Apex at in-person events, like to purify it and trade it to them. I'm like, Brody, that's crazy. Okay, I'm going to take out the umbrella. Yeah, I knew it was going to rain today. This is like soft rain right now, but might pick up and be worse. Who knows? My day went well. I got a Zapdos as the last incense spawn, but it ran. I mean, hey, at least you saw one. That's why I always say, people are always like, oh, I saw a Galarian bird, but it ran away. It's like, dude, seeing a Galarian bird is special enough. Trust me, like, not everybody sees Galarian birds, so it's pretty awesome seeing a Galarian bird. Happy Labor Day, Tony. Happy Labor Day. Hopefully you have a good day. Get yourself some shinies. Yeah, it is. It is already starting to rain. Do I see Vinny and Angus confirmed? The Angie and the Vinny's? We love it. And yeah, we're gonna be running. I mean, 8 hours a daily is about to, you know, surely bound to give us at least a singular Galarian bed, right? At least one, right? And yeah, hopefully you guys all have a good day. What up, frog at you? Have you found a glowing bird yet on your daily incense today? Not yet, but that's okay. We will continue the grind. The grind shall always move on. One step at a time. And we'll stop to do like some stuff like I did, like the leaders and stuff. But most of the day is going to be focused on this daily incense. That is the plan. 2 birds today, 100%. That would be great. I would love to at least 2. At least 2 would be nice. That'd be quite nice. We already got 6.5 hours on this. And then I put 1 more hour. 1 more hour. And 12. Perfect. That is the full daily for the day. Why are we bird hunting again? Because I want a shiny Galarian bed. Now, because I thought it'd be fun, you know. It's Labor Day. It's just kind of a nice chill day. We haven't done a long daily like this in a while. And for those that don't know, I still haven't got my darn shiny Galarian Ultra. So maybe today will be the day. Levio just started too intensely. Wait, what? Okay, so Johnny, if you are breathless after running, you're burning too much sugar, reducing the amount of body fat, catches burn, jog at a relaxed pace, more efficient. I mean, that's fair, but also, I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, but also I guess that what's it called? But if you're also trying to up your what's it called? Up your tolerance, right, and speed, you got to go a little bit faster, which is partly what I'm trying to do. So I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot. August submissions closing today. So if you guys have any last August submissions, please submit those. That video could be coming out soon. Unless we get a shiny Galarian bird today, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. Is that a belly bolt? Is that my boy? They have belly bolt on the daily? Dude, I've never seen a wild belly bolt before. I love that. That's so cute. I love belly bolts. For those who know, belly bolt's like a top 10, top 15 Pokemon for me. I absolutely love belly bolt. No, don't run away from me. I'm just talking you up, dude. Come on. I'm trying to be nice, you know. I'm messing up these throws. He's way too close. He is in your face. He's like right there. I don't know if anybody else has seen a wild belly bolt. I feel like I always see the Tadbulb. Oh my gosh, he's so bad, but that's okay. I forgive you, belly bolt, for being bad. Max Monday today is a Pidove. A real great one, you know? 150K, yeah, we hit 150K on, what day did we hit that? I think we hit 115K on Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Or Friday. One of those two. Absolute savage. I haven't seen a belly bolt yet. I feel like that's my first ever wild belly bolt. I've seen Tadbulbs everywhere. And I use belly bolt in PvP. I don't think I've ever seen a wild one. Rich. Savage. I'm trying to stay at 10 to 12%. Fair. I respect it. That's fair enough. I respect it. Belly bolt wants to bolt, right? Belly bolt wants to hit you with a sucker punch in the face, low key. I mean, he learned sucker punch, so like, low key, he's trying to get you with it. Is the rain slowing down? The rain's slowly slowing down. I also got I got a 4th hundo Diglett on Friday. There's a functional hundo. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, it was a functional hundo shadow, but I'm confused. You said you got a 4th hundo, but then I'm a little bit confused. Also, Audno, how you doing? Actually, real quick, before I catch you, might as well, since we're going to run a long daily, I might as well run a star piece and lucky egg for free. Might as well, right? Might as well. I mean, it's free. So you're ready for tomorrow? I am ready for tomorrow. The brand new season and the Kanto event. I'm ready. And tomorrow is Farfetch, right? Isn't he the first one? I guess we'll see what that event like entails. Like, we'll see if like Pokestop research with Farfetch would be crazy, but I doubt that. I'm gonna assume that maybe we get ourselves just the encounters for Farfetch, I'll be down regardless. Weasel. I don't know what's that all of us to hit that subscribe and a like, but I agree. Dino is a great person at Pokemon. And it said, hey, hit that subscribe button. It's a good thing to do. And I low-key agree with him, you know? He's a good guy. If anybody really needs a Necrozma, just let me know. I'll hop into that, invite, and then leave if you want. I wish Farfetch was today. Yeah. Well, it's the new event starts tomorrow, right? What's the deal with the Discord? It wants me to verify my phone, but refuses my phone number. It might be in depth somehow. That is weird. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've had a couple people say that sometimes, and I don't really know the reason behind it. If I'm being honest. I'm not going to say I'm like, you know, absolutely clueless with tech, but with Discord can be confusing. I'm not the greatest Discord guy of all time. Can I please have the Zekrom? No. Trading, just so you know, trading, you have to be within 100 meters of the other player to trade with them. So, we're not within 100 meters, and I don't know you personally, so I can't do trades. You watched that Irish game last night? I kind of watched it along the side. I saw that UM won. It was kind of like a tight game at the end. They came back. UM still won. Me and Adrian went to Korean barbecue yesterday. It was fire. So good. Korean barbecue's goated. Frogs, you claps for the match. Yeah, it's the Savage. Shout out to the mods, man. Do you think Apex OO will ever return? I don't think so. Because, well, we'll have to see. But they did say when they released, they said Apex, Ho-Oh, and Lugia will never return. When that whole, like, ticket went out, that is, like, quote what they said. The mods are amazing. We want that. We love that. Wait, tonight's Bill Belichick's first game as a college coach. Ooh. I mean, we'll have to see how he does. But to be fair, I mean, what's his name? Matt Patricia for Ohio State did amazing as a defensive coordinator. Like, it's just, like, completely ruined that game for Arch Manning. W all the mods every day. I agree. It's such a big help. The mods. We love all the mottos. Agreed, Rich. YouTube thinks so. What YouTube thinks? Frog your neck, Grimace. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Rody the Goat, the legend, the Savage, the Packers fan, resident Packers fan. And also, Shiny Shadow, bam! No, okay. That part I added myself. My bad. It was an unintended mistake. I thought we were just having a good time, you know. Go Pack, go, confirmed. You got the cheese heads. Got that cheese, Danny. Some people might get that reference, some people may not. And that's okay. Okay, this one, now I can start spinning stops for a little bit. I mean, I have plenty of Pokeballs and Ultra Balls and Great Balls. I'm pretty set on the balls. Ayo. But I tell you, I'll take a gift. We're going lucky today. I agree. Let's do it. Just give me a second. Let me get this Citico gone. I'm slowly trying to build 12-12s again, so we're slowly doing that. I'm doing like 10 liters a day, and it's not producing shinies. The rain has kind of stopped for a little bit. I've tried. For those that don't know, I have definitely passed the 300 mark now of this rotation, meaning I've had one shiny shadow this rotation in about 300 checks. It is, to go back-to-back, like, brutal odds, it's kind of rough. But we'll stay locked in. We lived on 1 HP. Look at us go. We're locked. 127 kilometers in a week when you work 50 hours a day. We stay grinding, dude. Let's go. Locked in, dude. Yeah, I was able to get, last week I got 192 this week, like this past week. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We locked in, baby. Tyranitar, you're about to get absolutely annihilated. Sorry. I'm 0 for 100 on my end, but 300 you. Yeah, I'm not, well, I have one. I got the toted out, but that's it. It's rough. Go to Roni and Trees, confirmed. Gotta be brave to buy radars at that rate, right? It's like at this point, it's like, man, starting to feel the pain. You know, just try to act like it's not. Bam. The next one's the one. It's rocket time. You know. I am trying. Okay, I'll do this one, and then I'll do this one, and then we'll be focusing on the daily again. Sorry. We will get back to our expected content in a second. Let me send out some gifts real quick. Anybody that really needs a gift? Puck. Bang. We got Rhodey just in case. I think we already interacted. Definitely not Vinny. Definitely not Vinny. Me, please don't. I got you. I got you. Frog at you. Frog at you. Bro, I have a Shundo Shiny Arceus. No way. Oh my gosh, dude. That's actually insane. We got some sort of interaction today. Just in case. You don't have to open it yet, but just in case we don't, I'm sending you a gift. I'll take a gift lucky roll. Let's do it. Tyler, you want one as well? Gotcha. Gotcha. Tyler. And then we'll also send Cyber. Boom. Locked in, baby. What do you call the Indian Pikachu? A shot. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yo, what's good, Tony? Can I get in, please? Gotcha, Timmy. Let's do it. Not lucky. Paid. We don't do that here. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, so... Did I miss anybody on these gifts? Julie? Me get this well. Gotcha, Patrick. Oh, look at Patrick's most recent catch. Shining across my baby. I love it. Congratulations, you savage. And hopefully you guys are all ready for a long daily today. I know we're like mixing stuff in at the start, but trust me, I know. Sometimes, you know, you just got a lot of stuff going on at the same time. We got some gift sending to do. We got 12Ks that I would like to get done today too. And we got ourselves, by the way, hot dog mile today at the end of the stream. So once the Pokemoning finishes, the daily incense finishes, we're going to run a mile. That's the plan. Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil coming, confirmed. I'd be down, dude. I need this shiny. What a cute mode. That one's not as good, Rios. You got to keep the Eternatus mask on for a little bit. I'll probably keep it on just a little bit more. And then the Standing Ass hat's coming back. Hot dog, diggity dog. Today's your day been? It's been good. Start off nice and chill in the morning. You know, walk the doggos. Make sure that I fed all the animals, doggos and cats alike. And we're locked in. One ship challenge is on Thursday. I think that's the plan. I think the plan is Thursday. I think that's the plan. That feels nice. Like, before the football games, one chip challenge, you know. What are we thinking? Frogaju for salute check. See how you doing, absolute legend. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't even put a like. Oh, make sure to leave a like. Shout out from the UK. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for watching the stream from UK. Absolute legend. What up, Merrick? And also, can we get a WJS coming in with a 5-bomb? Oh, it won't feel nice. I'm not ready for it. Hot dog mile today. And even more pain on Thursday. Shutty. No. You know what's worse than these non-shy shadows? The hot one chip challenge. I can tell you that much for sure. All right, we got 4 eggs still to get at some point, so we have to get those at some point. But yeah. Tony, why am I rigged? Rigged? I don't know. Glowing birds? Try to get glowing birds today? That's the plan? The goal is at least 2, right? If I end today's stream, I mean, people remember the first ever daily incense that I ran 12 hours for the shiny release. People will remember, dude. It took me 11 hours and 57 minutes into that daily to get a singular Galarian bird spawn. To get even one. It was kind of insane. What's your rarest Pokemon? Mine's a shiny Shadow Garchomp that took 4 encounters. That's insane. Only 4 encounters is insane. My rarest Pokemon, I always say, is this Bulbasaur. Well, not always, but now I've started to say, like, since I got it earlier this year. It's essentially a background shiny that you only had 1 attempt at, and you had to be specifically do the stamp rally in Osaka at the expo, and you have to pay to get in the expo and all that stuff. Like, there's so much to it. It definitely is one of the rare ones, in my opinion. I want to see a shiny Shadow Feebas. I think Feebas wouldn't look bad. I do think that, what's it called? I do think Melodic would look really good. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's great. Tortito chips, the absolute savages. And yeah, we'll see what happens for the daily today. And again, we'll be running the mile at the end of the stream. That's the plan. The hot dog mile. Hot dog, diggity dog. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, so you having a great day? Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, too. Popping out for some shinies. A lot of people love the stream, you guys. Especially, of course, always put me in a good mood. Hey, appreciate you, Frog. That's awesome. Hey, that's what the goal is at the end of the day. The big goal, try to, positively affect people's days in multiple ways. So, hearing that is always pretty special, man. So I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Thank you for contributing to, the stream, man, and being a savage, dude. The rarest Pokemon is a wild shiny Azelf. That's W's. We take those. Did we have the last person in Free League? Yes, we did. Officially full. It's locked in. 8:30 tonight, baby. Fantasy football drafts. Tito get a bye week confirmed. Maybe. This community's amazing. I agree, dude. We got amazing people in the community, man. My favorite 2 shinies I have has got to be the Shenando Psyduck. Wait, you got a Shenando Psyduck, dude, at full odds? And then my Shundo Regice got like 5 or 6 years ago. Oh my gosh. Brody, Shenando Psyduck that is amazing. Shiny Nundo Psyduck is sick. Shiny Nundo XL Magikarp, that's insane. Also Shenando Magikarp. Savage. A savage attack, baby, lay naked for savage. What up, Jared? I swear, Tony, if you get the first pick again. Dude, if I go 3 for 3, that'd be crazy. Imagine. 8 months part of the shiny Squaddy. Ecstasy, the savage, your legend, man. 8 months part of this community, dude. That's absolutely amazing. What an absolute savage. Let's get some W's in the chat. My rarest Pokemon would have been... I read that, sorry. Make sure I didn't miss any messages. The savages. I never got shiny Shadow Gibble. Paid, Vinny. I mean, mine took me forever to get, and then I popped off. And somehow finished the line. 26 checks for her so far without the shiny. Oof, that's a little bit rough. It happens, though. Sometimes a little bit of pain. I saw so many of my comments today. I got the back-to-back shiny Gyarados, and he was like, man, these raid day odds were so bad. I went 0 for 16. I thought you were supposed to get 1 in every 10. I'm like, no, the odds are 1 in 10. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed 1 in every 10. He was all, like, mad. Dude, I was like, damn, dude. It's like, that's not how RNG works, sir. Yes, exactly. People don't forget, dude. With the raids from the night before, it was 72 raids in a row on a 1 in 10 odd raid day that I did not get a shiny. For anybody that wants to complain. Dude, I got absolutely cooked. Like, royally. Dude. It was rough. Today I got a Nundo Psyduck yesterday. That's awesome. We love a Nundo Psyduck. Still can't believe you finished the Shiny Shadow Gibble line after the luck you were having with it. Dude, it was... Oscar, I cannot believe it either. Like, going over 315 and then somehow turning that into a shiny and then a back-to-back Shiny Shadow is unfathomable. But it happened. And we're here. Let's go, baby. It's going to be 300 encounters to get a Shiny Shadow from a leader. Jeez, 300? For your first ever one, that's rough. I have My friend has a Shundo Regirock. Savage. My rarest is a Shiny Galarian Ultra so lucky with the backgrounds. Nice. W's. Could you imagine if those Galarian birds from that research, by the way, had the backgrounds? That would have been so cool. That would have been such a crazy thing. Because those that got the shiny with the background, you're crazy. Got a Gibble, though. So you got a good one. So you're telling me you waited, but you got a W one. That's what matters. That's what's most important. Okay, we can cross this road real quick. I still have 3 Dondozo tasks, by the way. So I gotta find 1-star raids today that I actually care about. Maybe those Shadow 1-stars. If anybody's got like a shiny Shadow A-Palm, Shadow C-Dot, Shadow, not Bellsprout, but Teddy Ursa, I'll take those. Is that who I think it is? Hannah, the Savage, the Legend, the Beast. How you doing, Hannah? Hopefully having a good day. Ready to get some shinies and some nubbies. Definitely not a Whirlipede Radies. I did already get a shiny Cyndaquil though. You're savage. I got the one I wanted for this rotation, which was the Totodile, the Totodile. My bad shadow luck is that I've done 17,000 battles with only 1 hundo. Yeah, that is a little bit rough. I'm sorry. It's a lot of battles for only 1 hundo. I do apologize for that. That is rough. I want Totodile. That is easily my favorite one of the rotation. And how you doing today, Hannah? Hopefully you're ready for a fun day. Some shinies. I hope. I have a 1-star shadow spawning in 2 minutes, so I'll let you know what it is. Sounds good. As long as it's not Bellsprout, I'll take it. I remember after my shiny shadow Carvana, I didn't get a shiny shadow until Cubone. A little bit roughies. Carvana's such a good shiny shadow, though. I did get one of those. I was happy with that. Cubone liked me. That was fun, too. I sent you an A-Palm. Oh, shoot. W's. Thank you. Thank you, Go. If anybody else needs this, just let me know. I'm kind of sending it out as the day goes. The day goes, we send them all. I'm good. How are you, Tony? I'm going to Galarian Road hunt today, too. Yeah, I was just like, I mean, it feels like the perfect day. There's no event. First day of the month. Start the month off with a bang, you know? It's the way to do it. Let me add you real quick. Make sure that I put the name. Is Shiny Stadigas Raider also has a hundo up? I mean, Shiny Stadigas is pretty. I'd say it's relatively rare. If you attended a Go Fest, you might have one now. This year, if like you attended a Go Fest this year, I built my Sandy-ass army to what it is today. We are, the revolution. We have our beautiful way to guess. I've also traded like one away to Seth. Did you know Mega Latios and Latios are coming back? Yes, I did. Also, how you doing? I mean, hopefully doing well. Just a warning, by the way, for those that do plan on doing Mega Latios and Latios raids. They are extremely difficult raids. Like, they are not your average Joe, you know? They are 6 stars. I'll take the C-Dot. Yeah, I'll take the C-Dot. Yeah, I'll take that invite, Rich. They're not your average Joe raids. Those things are intense. Like, they are going to need people for them. If you RSP the C-Dot, send it to me in an RCP then. Let me get Randy. We're racing to get the Shiny Shadow. But I got to help, you know. Hard to catch also, you get like 8 balls. Yeah, it is rough. It is definitely one of those where it's like, I've questioned it because I'm like, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, Rich. Never mind. You could just invite me and Randy. If you add me for the RCP for the A-Palm, I got you. Nightbot time to be out because you said add for me. Let me back upstairs to the program. I said it in 2 minutes. Sounds good. No worries. Take your time. Send it in like 5 minutes. I'll do the A-Palm first. Just in case. You'll take A-Palm as well. Got you, Mel. I got you. We love an A-Palm. Ooh, I almost invited your brother. Sounds goodies. They put up on the list. I know, but Nightbot can't determine who's on the list or not, who's not. Wait, what did Vinny say? I missed his message. I have an achievement saying I've made it to raid achievement saying dude size, but I've only done 194 raids for the raid expert medal. Raid expert, isn't raid expert the unique legendaries? Yeah, 300 times could be any raid. Because look, the raid expert is that not this one? No. Where is it? This one, right? No, that's Rising Star. Oh, wait. Wait, which one's the raid expert? I don't know which one's the raid expert off the logo. I'm not sure. I think I mixed them up. What up, Blazing? What's up, brother? During the comedy, I got a shining 96 Scatterbug Savage. We take those. We definitely take those. Scatterbug is a very fun shiny, and a good IB one is nice and fun and unique. We take those for sure. I'm waiting for the day that Julie gets a Shundo Scatterbug. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. Julie is the Scatterbug queen. Gotcha, Mill. Like, what the heck I want to... Sure, that's going to be catch also fair. They are very difficult. And yeah, they did come back in Dynamax pretty recently. I was surprised they came back so fast. People might need the Mega Energy for Latios, but it definitely is one of those where it's a very difficult raid to complete. It's definitely not on the difficulty it should be. I saw your message, email, I got you. I'm gonna have to RSVP you it, but I won't be in there with you, but you can easily solo it, so it's no worries. Sorry, Red Express, I have 309, and Champion I have 194. Oh, Champion is, that's 1 3-star, 4-star, all those raids, like the non-legendary raids. So yeah. Ever doesn't match the reward. Exactly. If they up the ball count, like, to the normal legendary. Whoa, my gosh. So loud. I met a guy at GoFest whose only Shundo was a Scatterbug. Wow. That's impressive. Dude, Shundo Scatterbug is a great Shundo. Only Shundo being a Scatterbug that's crazy. It just says win rates. Fair enough. What up, Yarden? How you doing? 41 seconds till that. Let's get a Galarian bird. How long do you think it's going to be until our first Galarian bird? I hope we get one before 3 o'clock. That's giving me 2.5 hours, right? At least one? Is my shiny Nundo Swablu good? Of course. Is that even a question? You know, I'm not to sound rude or anything, right? Like, it's not going to be good and usable for raids, but it's rare, right? If that's the question. Like, the thing I've always, like, been like, people that do that sometimes, it's like, hey, I got this super rare thing. Is it good? It's like, you know it was good when you asked me. You know what I mean? Just wear it proud. Just be like, hey, I got this. Look how cool. You know what I mean? You got another that's sick. Any luck so far? No shinies, no birds yet. We'll keep an eye out. We're about to get another shiny Shadow Apom. I think you get one at 12:54. That's not a bad guess. I like that. And at 30 minutes from right now, I like that. Proud owner of 4 auto Scatterbugs and 6 shinies, including the XXL ones. That is savage. Dude, that is very savage. I will say, I am a proud owner of 3 shiny Scatterbug. One of which I caught myself. I got the tiny shiny from Frog. And then I got one from Julie. The Scatterbug queen herself. I do have a Hundo Scatterbug as well. I have 1. One of my favorites is my Shiny Sus Lucky Fragment Pikachu. Definitely have top 3. That's a very rare shiny Pikachu. So congratulations on that one. May or may not be slightly jealous. Just ever so slightly. Can I add your requests and raids? No. Make sure to read the rules to see how to add me in game. What level do you think is you will reach when the level 80 is dropped? I'm instantly going to be level 70, like, because in order to get to 80, you got to finish the tasks from 71 to 80. But I'm definitely going to be instantly to 70 because I have currently a billion XP. So there's no world that level 70 is going to be more than a billion. So I'm probably just going to immediately jump up to 70. Also, shiny. No shiny Shadow 8 poem. I would love to get another one. Because then... Alrighty, Rich, you can send whenever you're ready. 6 is crazy. Wait, what about 6? I was at a Galarian bird with 6 throws. Wait. Wait. 6 throws, like, including ones that you missed? Or are you talking about, like, 6 throws, not including missed throws? Would they do double platinum? Somebody yesterday said instead of double platinum, it would make more sense to be diamond. That would be really cool. Diamond would be really cool. 6 is insane. 6 breakouts is crazy. At that point, it had to stay. He said it ran. That's insane. I've never seen more than Adam just give me 4 throws and it stayed on the 4th throw. That's insane. He really wanted to stay. He just wanted to see how much you were willing to stay as well. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've had 3. Like, the 3 throws is the most I've ever had. And I thought that was crazy. You got your shiny on the first throw with an Ultra Ball? That's insane. Also, Rich, I don't know if you invited. Oopsies, I forgot. My bad. My brain was like, yeah, Rich, you can send the invite. Then I was like, now I'm realizing I went right into an Arlo. My max was 3, but all the bird catches were first ball, quick catch, savage. Okay. I should be able to get out in time. We're good. Did you get the shiny 8 ball for the raid? I did not. But that's okay. Alrighty, what do we got in the back? Yeah! I'm gonna do a little bit of damage before I die. I'll be there in a second. I promise. Oh, it's an RFP for 6 minutes. Oh, okay, that actually works perfect. Never mind. Yeah, that works. So I guarantee don't miss it. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate that. Alright, smack it in the face with a scorching sands. We're gonna get a shiny Shadow Chikorita. I've yet to get this one, so that'd be dope. Come on. Do you believe in shinies? Please. Just be. This time, I believe. Shiny. No. Oh, 207 though. I wish it was shiny. This might be a purifiable hundo. 210 is the hundo, so 207. I mean, I'd assume this is probably a purifiable, right? I'd assume, and my assumption was correct. Make it a hundo in case we get Mega Meganium in Pokemon Legends EA. I gotta be ready for it, you know what I mean? Nice little hundo. 210 is the hundo, so that was 3 off. We take those. You know, a casual little hundo, baby. Was it worth purifying? I don't know. But I just want to be prepared for Meganium, that's all. Mega Meganium potentially could be a thing. That's dumb? I mean, you could call me dumb, it's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. In my opinion, I think having a hundo for Mega Meganium is a pretty good idea. I don't know. I'm just, you know. I feel like Meganium, you know, at least for me, I feel like Meganium is, if it gets a Mega Evolution, would be a pretty nice Mega Evolution. And yeah, there's no need to just, you know, spam that I'm dumb. It's all good. You can say, like, I don't think you made the right decision. But, you know, I don't know. Fairygrass, I heard. That's the rumor I heard, too, which is pretty good typing. Regardless, I mean, what is a Shadow Chikorita with 15, 13 IVs going to do anyways? Might as well make it a hundo, right? I've yet to get a Galarian bid today, but that's okay. We'll get one eventually. We need 3 more 12Ks once I hatch the other 2 that are in place. So 3 more until we're fully got the 12-12s again. I've been doing a lot of 12K egg batches. I've been at least trying to. It's been good vibes. But they just, you know, they don't love me lately. To be fair, though, I got 2 Salandits first 2 days. So since then, you know, it makes sense. Yoink. Confirmed. Nice little hundo, you know. Boom. Make sure I keep the Dindozos. Transfer everything elseos. Say hello to my transferred friends. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's windy. Where's the windy weather in game if it's gonna be this windy? I don't want to deal with wind. Well, I like the slight wind because it gets so hot and humid here. It was literally 83% humidity when I woke up this morning. Like, that's not fun. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Give me an excellent throw. No. Judo's just annoying. Today's ball was shiny Galarian mask. How crazy. Wait, really? That's kind of insane. I've never even seen a Galarian mask in the wild, let alone get one as a daily spawn shiny. Oh, wait, but isn't that like a mountain spawn this season? That is, right? I think so. I think it's like a special mountain spawn this season. I've only ever had one shiny daily spawn. Me too. It was a shiny Stuffle. It was a shiny Stuffle. I'll never forget it. I was like, whoa. I just got a Hundo Lunatone as a daily spawn. Those are my two. Just taking up the whole sidewalk. Excuse me. Just literally just the whole sidewalk was from right to left. I was like, Brody, you're two people. You don't gotta take up the whole sidewalk. Arms out and everything. Time to hunt Galarian Moltres. That's my plan. Fingers crossed it goes successfully. That'd be awesome. What team are you? The best team? The only right answer, Team Valor. There's not even another right answer on that one. I'll leave this cliff since I'm trying to make the C dot. This is the busiest I've ever seen this sidewalk in my life. It's a busy day. Furfro. I tapped on the Clifford. Furfro. No. Paid. Do not drop your code in chat. You will be timed out, just so you know. Hello, Tony. How you doing? V-Show, I'm doing good. Teammates say go to... No. Wrong team. I got a ton in January. Fair. Now, no way there's foggy weather right now. You have foggy weather? Dude, run your daily. That's boosted Moltres. Come on. You got weather boosted Moltres. You got to take advantage of that. You can't just let that sit. You can't just let that sit. Come on. Oh, I got the stupid glitch. I hate that glitch. I feel like you're on the sidewalk situation. Dude, the thing is, like, it's like... So, the thing with Florida is, like, sometimes... I feel like Florida has, like, very narrow sidewalks sometimes. Right? So, like... But, like, two people walking side by side... And they're not like big people. Shouldn't take up the whole sidewalk. Just saying. Got a blast. You know, I started singing a different theme song. I just realized. I said got a blast, and I started singing the Timmy Turner the Fairly Odd Parents. My bad on that one. I'll never answer how much I spend on the game Yarden. That's just not something. You've had every obstacle to enjoy the raid. Exactly. It was just like, come on, let me in. What up, Nate? How you doing? Let's see it. My C-Dot is a whopping, 391? Oh, wait, it could be weather boosted, but that still feels good, no? I'm like 391's kind of up there, no? Come on, be a shiny. You might as well be a shiny. Boom. No. Yeah, it's weather boosted, so never mind. I think it's like 400 or something. You want the 400s, okay. My brain, because the weather boost and non-weather boost are so close to each other, my brain was like, that's gotta be good. It's decent, but you know. It's not what I thought it was. Definitely weather boosted, yeah. What team are you on? I'm gonna answer this. The Team Valor, the best team of all time. The best team of all time. There's no other answer. Every other answer is false. No, I'm joking. We got both Meowths right next to each other. I know I just caught the Galarian Meowth, but it's, you know, next to the Alola Meowth. Pretty interesting. Usually they're in separate parts of the world. Oh, shoot, I forgot I was going to save these. Shoot, to claim them all together. Well, ooh, I sneezed. That's going to be the booger shiny. No. That would have been really funny if it worked, by the way. I'm just going to say that, okay? That would have been really funny if it worked. But it didn't. Not shiny there. QV. I type Adam. Boom. We locked in. I have another seat. I don't need to know you did your research. Oh, I have one left. I don't mind. I still don't have shiny shadow Seedot. That's why I'm kind of doing them. That's one I'm still missing for the collection. Wimpod. I could do this Clifford. I still need it, right? I think I still need one. Yeah, I do. Boom. Hold on. We'll do this to one Clifford. We'll stand still for a second. Yeah, if you RSVP it, I'll do it too. It doesn't hurt. See, it doesn't hurt to do. My best shiny Rayquaza is a shiny Rayquaza 5,289 CP. Well, I'm assuming you're doing that with the Mega Evolution, right? Because Rayquaza doesn't get that high CP without being Mega Evolved. I went to do a Moro call out with my buddy, and he got a Shundo, but has 4 full-out Shundo. What? 4 full-out Shundos is crazy. They're vibing. Send invited Guntage. Might be time for a new friend, right? Wait, what's green? Mint green? What happened? I'd also take Teddy Ursa raids too. Oh yeah, we love the Galarian Darumaka, the dancing Darumaka in the festive vibes. We love it. I love it. Tony, after Cliff, I'll just send it to RSB. Okay, sounds good. I'm locked in. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Look at that Honchko going down. Shadow Whirlipede is a 3-star? Yes. The 3-star raids are Absol, Whirlipede, and who's the third one? Giraffric. Those are 3. Yeah, it was a great day. That's awesome. We take those. 2 shiny Shuckle and a Nundo Static. Good vibes. Nice double Shuckle, too. Some blue shells. You know, it's almost like you were playing Mario Kart, you know? You can send it already now, Rich, by the way. Thank you again so much. I appreciate the invite. And I also appreciate the shutting. No. Anybody want to talk to Cliff for me? Just tell him at this point he's bullying me. Like, you know? At this point, it's just like not nice. I feel like it's a targeted this time. I think I forgot to put Eternatus in the other battles I did. Cliff on roids. Yeah, Cliff. You heard that? You're on roids, dude. If you don't want me to send your roids positive test to Giovanni, then you better give me a shiny shadow. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that? Get a Hundo and a Nundo Executor from the house this last event too. Oh my gosh, that's savage. Big W's. Also, 409. Okay. We're going up on a Tuesday. When about 18 CP. Let me get the shiny. Boom. Oh, it's tiny. Why did you shiny, bro? That would have been insane. If that was tiny shiny, bro, that would have been sick. That would have been so crazy. We're going up on a Seedot. Oh, wow, there's a Sierra right there. Also, final Dodozo. Not shiny. 0 for 3. Oh, goodies. I'm only in tears. What? I wasn't supposed to say that part out loud. No. So I have shiny Flower at Pika from 2020 spring, and I caught it on April 9th, 2020. That's awesome, bro. Do I think I'll ever come back? I can't even remember what the Flower Crown Pikachu from that year looks like off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. That is part of when I was taking a break from the game, 2020. The very end, like Christmas 2020 is when I got back into the game. I'm saving my Dinosaur test so I get at least one encounter. Fair. Yeah, that's why I saved the 3. Claimed all 3 of them today. Strike out, you know? But it's all good. Sometimes it happens. How much do you have caught? All time? 534,000 Pokemon? A lot? I don't know how I missed that. We don't talk about that. I thought that was an excellent throw for sure. We don't talk about that part either. Florigato, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. You want to tell your Meowscarada, mom or dad, when it becomes a mighty Pokemon to Shundo for me. That'd be sick. Thank you. Because Meowscarada is one of the ones that got picked as a mighty, which I like that choice. I think it's a fun one. The mighties this year I'm so excited for. There's so many that are just like underrated cool stuff. Stop using ultras. Well, Piloswine kind of requires an ultra, doesn't it? But I feel that. Sometimes I overuse ultras. I do that sometimes too. But I have so many. It's okay. How many shinies did I end up getting yesterday? You can check out today's vlog to find that out. Do I just do that or do I just tell him? I did pretty good. Today I've gotten 0. I am beyond excited for Shadow Darkrai. I can tell you that much. For free. If anybody knows me, knows I'm excited for Shadow Darkrai. By the way, this weather's crazy. Sorry if you guys hear wind. It is like going from sunny to, oh my gosh, it's gonna storm, to sunny again to, oh my gosh, it's gonna storm. It was just sunny like 5 minutes ago. It's cloudy with a chance of sunshine. I got 1 shiny Gyarados and then got a wild shiny Skidoo. Nice, we take those. Wild shiny Skidoo, dude, that's so sick. Considering, it's full odds and, I haven't got one that's full odds yet. I'm going to be holding Tony back for sprinting to every Darkrai. No. I am going to carry everybody, the whole squad at 5 a.m. Be like, let's go. Come on. You're slacking. It's Darkrai o'clock, baby. We need every single Darkrai. No Darkrai left behind. Cresselia, smell ya. Smell ya at the next one, homie. I will be doing every single Darkrai. You already know this. This is piggyback ride is good for everybody. No. Everybody will just be on a sled. I'll pull the sled because it's going to be winter. Quote unquote. Shiny count, Hunter count. Hunter count, I got a purified Chikorita, baby. I've not seen a Galarian bird who got a shiny yet today, but that's okay. We got plenty of time. It's 12:43 in the afternoon. We're precisely... Hannah, did you say 57, right? 13 minutes away from when Hannah said that we're going to get a Galarian bid. The first of the day. Where are you at on your XP account thingies? Apparently forgetting to claim it is where I'm at. We don't have a page number, right? I'm at this one. Explore kilometers and send gifts. Again. I just got smacked with a raindrop in the eyeball. The only problem is it's windy and rainy. That not fun. I returned. Welcome back to the Frog and Chew. Oh, you didn't see that. Hey, what's up, Kay? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a good, start today vibe-wise. We haven't got any shinies yet, but that's okay. We got rain returning for the second time of the stream. It is definitely going to be an on and off rain day. I could tell by the humidity levels, by the weather forecast, and just by the fact that I am in the state that I am in. It is raining again. The bidoo! How many shundos do you have? 21. 21 shundos all time. Smart Abby on the daily incense. How you doing, sir? Boom. That is also a Turtwig. A Turt of the Wig. A turtle that's wearing a wig. Also, this one. Oh my gosh, that's pouring rain. Dude. Hi, Ray. Nice to meet you. I'm Tony. Can we not do this right now? You know, this. Yeah. Snag the shiny Litwick earlier. Ooh, nice. I like Litwick's such a good mon. I will always think of Brian whenever I see Litwick. Also, we just got it the Dene. Could have been a Galarian bird instead. Oh, shoot, sorry. And in this exact spot is also where I got my shiny Galarian Zapdos on New Year's Day. I will never forget that. It's gonna rain. You hear that, though? The rain's already, like, lightened up. Dude, it's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Kind of crazy. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good so far. Just fighting the rain. No shinies, no birds. Got a purified Hundo Chikorita. That was fun vibes. A purifiable Hundo, and I did it. You know, it's one of those where it's like, there's a chance we get Mega Meganium. I'm assuming that the starters in Legends EA are getting Mega Evolutions. So I feel like it'd be fun. Summer in the south, always rain, exactly. It's like, hey, good morning, how you doing? We're having rain again today. Wait, didn't we have rain yesterday? No, we're having rain again today. It's like, we're supposed to have a, nutritious, balanced climates. And it's like, no. It's rain again today, sorry. No lag on my end. I'm using daily incense. You see, this happened yesterday with you too. Oh my God, wait. I didn't even see the guitar. I'm so sorry, Grim. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Grimkeeper Savage. There you go. The rain's also pouring again. It's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey. Rain is back. Hey. Windy friend. Hey. Leave me alone. Oh. That's dangerous. I was like, what the heck did I just kick? It's like a broken glass bottle that somebody just didn't clean up. Oh my gosh, hold on. Water just got on my alt phone. Give me a second. Kicked me out of my chat. There we go. Yeah, refresh your stream. Yeah, WRAT, thank you. I appreciate that. We try our best. Right now, I got my phone up, way up, but water's just dropping through the. There's one part that sucks sometimes, dude. Rain just makes everything harder than it has to be. I'm holding the phone up so that water doesn't hit it, and water's dropping through the umbrella. I thought the whole point of an umbrella was stopping the water. What the heck is going on? So annoying. I can't even, my chat's just being so weird. It's kicking me in and out of stream. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. You need a tire canopy at this rate. Prefer. I agree with the statement. That'd be great. Dude, it blows my mind. The most advanced cell phones, top of the line, ruined by one drop of water, right? It's boom. We just walked back to the car and best, and then inadvertently walked. Well, wait, what? Somebody making a music video just casually just walked up. Hey, they're making a music video. Bro, Gerald, how you doing? Galarian birds like rain. Do they, though? Do they? Did you ask them personally? Umbrellas arrived tomorrow. Let's go! W's. I miss you? I'm right here. What do you mean? Oh, Articuno! Wait! Galarian birds do like rain! 12:50, by the way. Close to Hannah's predicted time. Not a shiny. But we got an Articuno first bird of the day, baby. Hey, maybe it is going to be a good day. Hey, somebody was right. They said, hey, they like rain. Very interesting. Can we come down, please, sir? You need. I'm going to call your parents. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hit the excellent throw. Let's get a 1. Let's get a 2. Let's get a 3. No, come on. It was so close. Oh, goodbye. Have a good one on Brave Bird Airlines. I walk this lonely road, the only one that all you ever know. Goofy said hello. So close, but so far. It almost looked like it was going to stay for that last one. Articuno was like, not my parents. It's like, you don't understand me, dude. My parents, they don't understand me either. That's Articuno right now. I got shiny Galarian Articuno today. You did today? You took mine. That's what happened. I get it. Birds do like rain. Confirmed. Should have let the Go Plus give it a rip. I don't even have my Go Plus on me today, to be honest. Close only kept in horseshoes. Fair. Rippity rippities. Bird. We love the birds. I'm just happy we saw a bird today. We're not going to go birdless, you know? Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Also, APOM, what are we looking at? 747. Okay. Okay. I mean, you want to be shiny shadow while you're at it? Come on. Boom. No. Okay. I just got invited to a shadow whirlpool. How do I say it nicely? No. I appreciate the invite, but can't be shiny. Definitely won't be doing that one. I apologize. Hey, yo. I mean, what? Well, Luke, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, what up, Sergeant Travis? The Savages. We're locked in. Yet to get a shiny. We got a Galarian bird in the hundo. So a shiny's probably next on the menu. Gyms are apparently under construction. That is a Mega Salamence raid. But only if you look closely. What bird could I see? I mean, a Reshiram, Kaka, Reshiram. I ended up getting myself an Articuno. That's the one we saw today so far. We love it. I've caught so many Articunos, so it would have been it would have made sense for me to catch that Articuno. But it didn't. That's okay. I don't forgive him at all, though. Normally, it's like, I forgive him. It's okay. He ran away. No. Not even a little bit. Should have stayed. For an 8-hour daily, it's just crazy. We love it. We love long dailies. It's been a while since I've done one, so it's kind of like one of those where I'm like, you know, we haven't done this in a while. It'll be fun to do it. We're also finishing today's stream with the hot dog mile. For those that don't know what that means, I know it's very confusing. I'm going to be wearing the hot dog suit and running for an entire mile. So we'll see how that goes. Can you do the mega raid? I'll pass on it. Unless you're on the friends list, then I can invite you and do it, or at least go in and invite you, but I don't think there's that many people that want to see that. Max I've done is 3 hours, fair. Max I've done is 24. And I think, I swear I messed it up. For the 24-hour daily incense, something was wrong because I put it for 24 hours and we saw 2 birds the whole time. And I think it was because I glitched it out. I tried to put it over 24 hours by accident without realizing. And I swear it broke it. The whole mile saying, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, boom, 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 boom. I wouldn't want to see that run end, confirmed. He's like, he's going to eat as many hot dogs as you can while running a mile. That would suck. I cannot lie, that would suck. There's a rain coming, might go your way. I already got hit with rain, Thomas. It already happened. Put it on the wheel. No. I don't want to throw up in front of everybody. What up, Julie? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting ready for some shinies. Hopefully getting a few here and there. You never know. A nice little surprise, you know. Hello, 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 governor. Look at that reboot. He's just like, hey, what's up, man? I'm like, didn't expect to see you here. He's like, yeah, I didn't expect to see you either. Story time with Tony. Welcome in. Whammis. What's up, go Steelers? Let's go. Locked in, bro. Steelers winning Super Bowl this year. Week 1 versus Jets. Final score prediction, 27-7. Justin Fields throws 2 interceptions. Jalen Ramsey, pick 6. I read it to the reboot in PvP. Noob. No, I'm joking. Savage. Excellent throw, locked in. Ooh, huge graveyard. We take those. Randy, you need a huge graveyard? Probably not, but thought I'd ask. Just in case I hold it for a sec. Fletchling.Shane. You think the Jets score 7? Yeah, they scored 1 touchdown. It'll be a lucky bobble. Catch by Garrett Wilson. Drafted. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lil Tank? Are you locked in? Are you ready for me to win the Fantasy Football League again this year? I didn't win last year, for context. Are you ready for me to win the Fantasy Football League this year? Rebu kicks rocks. That's what I've heard. I guess he's trying to counter Corbett, but not going to work, I guess, yeah. Sounds like a poorly planned plan. Don't need it? Okay, I thought so. I figured you probably had it. Just wanted to make sure. Damn right. I beat you, bro. No, yeah, you're right. He is speaking factual statements. He did beat me. I'll be locked in this year. Jets finishing last. You mean they're just going to be the best at being bad? Who do you guys think is the best at being bad? Oh, for those that watch football and kind of like support football and do all that stuff, for those that don't know what a Survivor League is, basically you just like pick a team to win every week. As long as they win, you move on to the next week. I recently found out that there's such thing as picking a loser. So you have to guess a team that's going to lose, and that's how you go on. It's kind of funny. Definitely the Cowboys. Cowboys suck. Especially after trading Micah Parsons. Jets or Panthers? I don't think the Panthers are going to be the worst team. I think the Saints are going to get the number 1 overall pick. I think they're going to suck very bad. Ludicolo is a real football fan. What you call soccer? I mean, I call them both football, but sometimes to clear up any confusion, I call it soccer too. But we'll see. Red card for Florida. Confirmed. Red card. Too far. No, I'm joking. Is there any leaders nearby? Perfect. There's one right up the road. We'll take that one out just because I want to get my 12-12s. I'm 2 away, so we're getting there. We love friendship. I got a lucky egg running this whole time. Let's do it. I believe. Do you believe in shiny yachts? We're doing King of the Hill at work this year. W's. We love it. Dude, we love it. That's awesome. How many Pokeballs you got? A lot. 1,859 Pokeballs. And then I have about 1,000 Great Balls and a 2,331 Ultra Balls. As I said, a lot. Last time the Jets were good with Super Bowl 3. That's what I'm saying. I hope you will eat dinner today. I will. Yes, I will eat dinner today. That is the plan, at least. I don't know what the plan is for it, like what exactly we're eating, but I know that I ate Korean barbecue last night. It was very good. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. Yes, I do, Rain. Try to keep this stream, though. Can we do a lucky trade at City Safari in Vancouver? I'll use my lucky trinket. Sure, yeah. I'd be down for sure. Yeah, if you're willing to use your trinket and you want to do a lucky trade, I'd be down. People are so impatient, bro. Like, I'm barely halfway into the crosswalk, and he's just, like, speeding around behind me. Dude, like, what are we doing here? Shadow Tornadoes? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Shadow Tornadoes? Ew, brother, ew. Did they just announce the takeover? Oh, male and female shiny and Didi? Hey, yo, 5 kilometer eggs. Shadow Dino. Oh. 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 I don't think Shadow Tornadoes is going to be any good. I think I might catch a second Giratina at that rate. And DD Shiny is dope, though. Team Rocket will be here more frequently. Pokemon caught via 1 in 3 star Shadow Raids will have a wider stat variance. Makes sense. Frustration. Da, da, da. The eggs are pretty good. Smoochum, Esper, Chingling, male and female Indeedee. Such limited wild spawns and more. Wait, what are they and more then? Dude, I'm actually so down for Shadow Dino, though. Shadow Hydreigon's going to be a beast. It's so funny. It's so funny to me that we are going to get... hold on. Let me go to the Pokemon Go Live. It's so funny to me that we are getting Shadow Dino in a psychic event. Something that will destroy that. The Genie's coming is interesting. I want to see something. Half distance eggs. Oh, wait. Half distance is actually pretty nice. For when you're hunting 12Ks, half distance is pretty nice. Team Go Rocket Grunts and their leaders were using different Shadow Pokemon. Wow. It's official. Wow. It's official, guys. Wow. So they are leaving. The starters are leaving. Oh, wait. You can buy an extra Super Rock Radar? Oh, heck yeah, dude. I'm buying an extra Super Rock Radar and saving that thing. Shadow Clay will be good for PvP. That's a good point. Yeah, Baltoy, low-key, not a bad option for that. Swablu also Shadow. Quillfish also Shadow. That's what I said. When I saw the takeover, I was like, I know that it's going to switch fast. I knew it was coming. Bro, Hydreigon and Darkrai coming to the Dark types as Shadows in the next, 2 months is going to change things up. I am excited. Looks like Hoopa's coming back soon. Wait, what? Oh, I think you saw there's stuff changing for Hoopa in the files, right? I genuinely think they're already prepping for Callistorm with that. That's my prediction with that. Because I don't think Hoopa comes back this season. Although it is a season transformation. Thomas, we just had an event to take off frustration. What are we even talking about here? Tell you that. I'm messing with you. But you can take off frustration again, which is actually very nice. I'm excited, dude. I'm definitely going to go for a Shadow Hundo Dino. I will try. Every Dino Grunt, you got to take it out. That's going to be a sick one. Curious to see what the new Shiny Shadows are. We'll have to see. But what did I tell everybody? Everybody's like, oh, I want Shadow Shiny Dino. It's like, no. Dino's not going to come out with its Shadow Shiny. Now that it's come out as a Shadow, now we can ask for the Shadow Shiny after this rotation. Makes sense where we're getting the Infinite Incubator. Wait, what happened? Oh, fair. My birthday's the 16th when the event starts. Nice. Awesome, dude. We take those. Very interesting. I knew that the takeover event was coming, right? Because Shadow Groudon Day was there. That means we're officially going to be marked as the fastest change of leaders probably of all time. Hopefully we can take off frustration during the wild area for Darkrai and Cresselia. Oh, I bet that we will. I 100% think that we will be able to. I got 3 immersives. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That'll be another like 5 months before the next time we can TM frustration. That is true. That is a little bit frustrating. Because, yeah, it will be a while, probably. Well, no, unless we can do it for Wild Area. Hey, Tony, how's it going? What up, Oli? How you doing? We just saw the new announcement for Shadow Tornadus, which is a bit mid. But the fact that you can buy an extra Super Rocket Radar, stash that thing, and then, you know, kind of go along that side of things, it's not a bad idea. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I like when they give us the opportunity to buy the extra radar. Because I'll use it on something good whenever it comes out. 1 Giratina, 2 Celebi, and 3. Those are the ones you got. That's sick, dude. Just made some dinner. I was pogo trading. Yeah, no shinies yet today. Got a purified Hundo Chikorita, so we take those. And then I got 1 Galarian bird encounter so far in Articuno. That's awesome, Ben. That's awesome, Ben. Congratulations to him. I'll see you soon. And is it thundering? Not thundering yet. Yeah. Rain passed over. It kind of stopped again. It's kind of on and off. What up, Ricky? Evil Eevee, by the way. It didn't even catch. I'm not going to catch it. It's an evil Eevee. Poltergeist was also data mined. I did see that. A lot of, like, the Gen 9 legendaries were data mined, weirdly. Which I'm down with it. Mark of the Beast. Sierra, awesome. Sorry if you guys hear this wind, by the way. There's nothing I can do about that. Trust me, I wish I could. It's just a very windy day here. Shadowlanders would be crazy. Yeah, you know, actually, now that you say that, with the genies coming, Shadowlanders will be nuts. But, so wait, it's incarnate form, though. It's like, I'm hoping... Oh, my God, wait. What if... Oh, wait, did they already confirm it's Raikou, right? Never mind. I would say, what if we get the Shadow Shinies of the other forms, the Therian forms? That would be crazy. But the problem is, if it's incarnate form, Landorus incarnate form isn't that good. Landorus Therian form is the one that's really good. So I haven't received any Shiny Crosby yet. However, I did receive another hundo of it earlier today. Begging to catch a shiny before it's gone again. Pain. We take the hundos, but pain that you didn't get any of the shinies. So tell me you got 2 hundos without a shiny. It's kind of crazy. Well, I did my job. I got both of his shields gone. Now we farm down and we can see whatever Sierra's last Pokemon is. I had 11 shinies in TCG Pocket. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Way to get some shinies in TCG Pockets. Also, you guys haven't hit that like button, by the way. We're slowly approaching that like goal. So if you haven't already, make sure to just double tap your screen. It's free. Helps the channel out a ton. You know, it doesn't hurt to check. Just be like, oh, I don't know if I like the stream. Let me double tap real quick. Just to be sure. Also, hit that subscribe button while you're at it. On our road to 116,000 subscribers. Also, look at this shiny. No. 223, baby. Boom. Excellent throw. Locked in. IVs are not locked in. Those are very bad. Also, Dedenne. Why? For those that don't know, Dedenne is a potential Galarian bird spawn. Like, it could have gotten a Galarian bird instead of the Dedenne. Well, it's okay. You know, I'm okay. I wonder if... No, but again, Landorus in his Therian form is the one that's good in PvP / raids. I wonder what they're going to go from here. Because Tornadus incarnate form is... It means that we're getting put on a road of... Okay, we're getting Tornadus. We're getting Tornadus, we're getting Landorus, and we're getting Thundurus. Which, again, in their incarnate forms, they're not like that good. But in their Therian forms... I mean, Thundurus will be a pretty good electric type, and Landorus will be a very good ground type. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what they do. Because those will be some of the better Pokemon. Boom. Nice and easy. Oh, the bird count, we've lost that at this point, right? We've seen one today, but at this point, it's just like, not to say that I stopped caring about it, but at this point, it's just like, man, it's hard to do that. Don't sleep on Shadow Dino, probably the most important thing in that event. Yeah. No, that is definitely, I mean, that's why I said it right away. I was like, whoa, Shadow Dino? That's a big W. He's going to be very, very strong. Sawaddle, we love Sawaddle. A little cutie. I'll never forget the Sawaddle calm day. That was in between my bird hunting. It was like right when the shiny birds came out. I was like, Sawaddle, get out of here. We were trying to hunt birds. Check if the Dedenne was Great League potential. Fair enough. I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. I forgot about that. I forgot that he's good in PvP now. But I'm excited, dude. Shadow Dino. Indeedee shiny. There's somebody on Twitter that was so excited for the chance of Indeedee debuting. So, debuting with a shiny is probably going to hype them up. That's pretty cool. I'll definitely be after that. It's going to be kind of weird, though, because I just realized that Psychic Spectacular is also going to be mixed with a Shadow event. So, it'll be 12Ks fighting with 5s. But I guess it is what it is. We'll hatch the 5s. We'll go for Indeedee, I feel like, right? And then just hatch 3 12s at a time. So you saw that catch last night at UM. I did the touchdown one you're talking about? Or which one? I saw the one that CJ did. The touchdown catch. That's the one I saw. Indeedee is only in 5Ks. I saw that. We take it, though. It's new shiny. New Pokemon. We take it. all day, baby. Yeah, the one-handed one. Yeah, that was pretty nice. It was a pretty nice catch. There was a couple good catches in college this weekend that I saw. There's also a couple bad drops. But we love it. Pidgey, we love Pidgey. Pidgey's got a spotlight hour tomorrow, so you better like Pidgey. I bet Brendan Tan's very happy about Pidgey spotlight. Surely. W to the UWs. Have they released like their rankings for the next top 25? Because I saw that somebody said like Texas is still number 1. That makes no sense. I don't get that part. Is it possible for a Ditto? Wait, what? Wait, for which ones? I mean, the Oddish could be a Ditto. It wasn't, but that's okay. And what else be? Fair enough. I mean, how much is that really? Joe, look who it is. Chase Dunlap. Absolute Survivor joining the tier 3. Tier 3 of the shiny squad. Look at Survivors. Dude, appreciate you a ton for joining tier 3 of the shiny squad. Like I said, Survivors. And feel free to drop that code in chat whenever you're ready. Chase, let's get some W's in chat for Chase for joining the shiny squad-legged absence as you in tier 3. What a legend, dude. The missus said that Charmander's to go. Oh! Whoa. Something's going on here. Something is going on here. Yeah, we need to talk about this. Where's the missus? Something's wrong. Bulbasaur. The goats for the missus. I think Mr. Clean is here. Dutch Sports Evo is similar to Tandem Mouse. Yeah, it's the exact same. It's 1 in 100. Instead of waiting on my tier 4 approval, it's coming. I did not say that. So, are you guys heading home today, Mr. and Mrs. Clean, the Savagios? The duo. I will say, we are locked in. Today, hot dog mile. Precisely. In about 6 hours. 7:15 your local time. I think is the plan for the hot dog mile. It is going to be an interesting one. A mile ran in a hot dog suit. That is the plan. Yes, sir. We're already on the way home. 3 hours away. W's. Hey, we love it. We love it. Get home safe. Hopefully you guys had a fun weekend. I know that you guys popped off with the calm day. So, we love that. We love that. We take those. Hot dog bio. He will be eating as many hot dogs as you can about. Don't stay for the end. I'll say I would literally probably puke. Will be fun. Dude, I am ready to hunt Psyduck for 24 hours straight. And the thing that we're going to do with that one is we're going to be going for 24 hours straight. And Psyduck is like, the main Pokemon. Like, it's the one that you got to keep an eye out for. Or eating a mile-long hot dog for him. So to give Joey Chestnut a run for his money, I'll be locked in. I'll be like, hey, can you do it while running? I mean, that would be impressive. If you could eat a certain amount of hot dogs while running a mile, that'd be kind of insane. That is not a world record I want to be a part of, though. Like, have you guys ever looked into like the calorie numbers of like what's his name in a day? On those 4th of July days? It's like, Shiny and Didi coming back. Super Rock Raider on the menu, boys. Well, for $5. I'm very down. I think we get a Super Rock Raider from the research anyways, right? But there's also going to be a paid one that you could get for the $5, which I am down. Like, I think that's the way to go, in my opinion. Like, I would love, another one. No chance after that chicken nugget race. Yeah. 10 though, 10. 10 could do it. Do what people don't account for is every 1 gram of protein equals 4 calories. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, sorry, in the hot dogs, I saw some number. Wasn't it like I'm gonna avoid a mile-long hot dog for. But I think somebody said it was like 30,000 calories or something like that. Or 20,000 calories that this guy's eating. Like, that's insane. Like, could you guys imagine eating that one day, bro? I'd explode. Oh my gosh, there's wind. I'm trying to block it. I'm sorry. But yeah, clean. We're getting Shiny and Didi and Shadow Tornadus. Now, I was kind of hoping that if we did get Shadow Tornadus, that we would get both forms somehow in one release. But it doesn't look like that's the case, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Light work for them pro eaters. I mean, fair enough. I could never. I can't wait for Groudon Raid Weekend. Dude, me too. I will be locked in. We're going to kind of see what we do. We might have to card grind for it. That's what they had to do for Kyogre, I'm pretty sure. I'll talk to my friends. I got blessed with Kyogre with Worlds. Being able just to sit there and spam them. We'll never get that lucky again. To be next Mon is Tornadus. Yeah, that's what they said in the thing. Yeah, his next Mon's Tornadus. Chandler, don't put your code in chat, sorry. You'll be timed out. But yeah, don't put your code in chat. But yeah, they said it's Tornadus' next Pokemon. Because I might use my extra pass on Giratina. That's what I was thinking too. Like, because we're going to be able to... I might even save 2 from Tornadus, right? Like, I might even save 2 from Tornadus and like, not even catch Tornadus at all and catch a second Giratina, you know what I mean? Because we could buy a second one. Or just hold 3. Kind of it's a choice. Cleaned up my storage. I'm happy now. Let's go. So many Kyogre raids during Worlds. Dude, it was crazy. The amount that we were able to do. Because Shadow Raid Weekend, no offense to it, is not as good. As much as it feels like it would be better than a Shadow Raid day, I think Shadow Raid days are better. Just give us a 6-hour Shadow Raid day instead. Oh my gosh, dude, this wind, bro. Holy mollies. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to block the speaker. Dude, I am sorry. What up, Daylight? And I appreciate everybody watching. You absolute legends. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to block the speaker at the bottom. I hope it's not too loud for you guys, the wind. We were worried about Josh's up and Zento would take over. Kyogre, and it was kind of the opposite. Exactly. We were like, oh no. And then it was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Dude, this is great, actually. This is real good. Dude. I just threw an Ultra Ball at the Zigzagoon. Gosh darn it. It was great. I was definitely worried about the amount I was able to be able to do in it. I did a crazy amount. What up, Daylights? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Man, that ground on weekend's a couple weeks away. I desperately want a purified Shundo. Or purifiable Shundo. And just some good shiny shadows. Or good shadows in general. Shadow Hundo Groudon, like Hannah, would be amazing. Since the Worlds, I've been waiting for the Freedom Raid box. No juice yet. Dude, I've yet to get one either in a little while. I need it. I need it. Please. Hit that Ekans in the face. Same with the pony. Hey, Ponyta, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir? What are we doing? But yeah, it was like, I need to... Oh, huge, hello. Huge Lickitung. You could have been huge and shiny, but no, you chose not to be. It's like 100 premiums for 5,300 coins. Juice. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Love your streams. Keep it up. Thank you, Daylight. I appreciate that, dude. Also, who's going to be the one to help us hit 151 likes on the stream? We're 2 likes away. 2 likes away. 1 like away. Hit that like button. Come on, who's going to be? Double tap your screen, baby. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Shoe King. How you going? It's been fun. It's been a good day. I get told that apparently way too much. You know, it's just, it's the best. No. I get told that a lot. I don't know, like, why I get told it so much. To be honest with you. Get framed. Any shinies today? Not yet. But hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. I need to get 2. Also, Skarmory. I feel like I never see Skarmory. I need to get 2 by the end of the day. So we gotta lock in. How are our eggs? Or how's our egg? 0.2. Do we have one in this little cluster? Yes. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna be able to get our 12K started and going here soon. Any legendaries today? I saw 1 Articuno so far. That was almost about 30 minutes ago. Just over 30 minutes ago. At 12:50. 33 minutes ago. So, but yeah, we saw at least 1 Galarian bird so far today. 1 Hundo is a purified Hundo Chikorita. I've yet to get a shiny though, like I said. It's the only part of the day we're missing so far. You got a shiny Kyogre last night? Not possible. Wait, well, in Pokemon Go at least. What game did you catch it in? I should ask. What up, Charizard? I guess not in Pokemon Go, at least. That's juice box only. I usually get the 50/50 incubator. And that, yeah, those are the 2 best boxes. And then I like the 1,000 Ultra Ball box before, like, a major event is very nice. To be able to just, like, stock up on Ultras. It's pretty nice. And yeah, the Hundo we got was a purified Chikorita. I purified it. It was a 15, 13, 13, but there's a chance we get Mega Meganium. Hey! Arceus W's. We take those. Thank you for using your trick it on me, my dude. And I can't wait to see our trade. Hey, what up, Megan? How you doing? Okay, W. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I mean, it's cool enough. We love it. How you doing, Megan? Hope you're doing good. Email them your number exactly. What up, Angel? How you doing? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Frigid backs from the Adventure Sync egg is kind of bad. Considering that, you know, it could have been something. I mean, I guess what's the special thing in there? Turtonator again this season, right? Yeah, okay. It's not it, but he's not that crazy. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good. Got a Galarian bird today in a Hundo. I forgot to finish my statement. is I purified the Chikorita because there's a chance we get Mega Meganium, so having a Hundo is probably a good idea. Just to be safe. You got 20 rank 20 Shadow type Typhlosion. Nice. So we never got Chase's code. If you want to send it again. Oh yeah, Chase, I never got your code. Maybe you tried to type it all 12 numbers at the same time. If you want, you can do it 4 numbers at a time. All up to you. Well, W, it's probably because you're talking about, you said the word add me. That's why you got timed out. It's because you said add me, yeah. It's nothing like Nightbot doesn't pick and choose. The reason it said that you were spamming is because you used the word add me. Which is like technically against the thingy because like this person right here, Jeffrey, that just goes, add me please, over and over again, you know? Nightbot will automatically time them out because of the fact that they said add me. We added it to the thing because people just spam that. That's the whole reason why you got put in time now. Sorry about that. Good to know, I got you. Jeffrey, this is Del Tacos, exactly. You're in the wrong place, homie. Now, if you would like to add me a game, make sure to read those rules. Happy got nothing to do today. You get to just chill. It's a good day. We love that. I'm always on the go, so I don't really chill that much. I'm always like, got this, got that, got 420 Jigglypuffs apparently. Fair enough. I didn't even know Jigglypuff was that kind of Jigglypuff. You're making me hungry. Sorry. Del Taco is the best fast food fries. Really? I've never had Del Taco ever. I'll be honest with you. There's one here. There's only one though. Jigglypuff Puff Pass confirmed. Oh, 420 Puff. That does make sense. Now it makes sense. I add you if you follow the rules. Nightbot's only a bot. It can only act with limited commands. Exactly. I can't type out and be like, hey, this is person's telling a story, so you can't time them out. But this person that just typed it by itself, it's just a robot. For now. Nightbot 2.0 can now determine if somebody is telling a story or not. This upgraded technology was something that we found out that we needed. Shading before 2 p.m. confirmed. I would like to get a shading before 2 p.m. I was relaxing the entire morning, and I was so far in the zone I didn't know it was 127. Fair. Yeah, it's 128 now here. I've had one bird today, a Galarian out of Kuno. Take this. Oi! Water, why you spill? Albin's water is spilled everywhere. YouTube needs Nightbot 2.0 confirmed. And happy Monday, Sneaky! Sneaky, are you ready for the fantasy football draft, Brody? I hope you're locked in, bro. Because I'm going to win the league. I'm just telling you. But how goes it? How's your day? Hopefully good so far. We're about... Yo, what the heck, Doodles? Chandler also joining the Shiny School at Tier 3. Like an absolute set of ashes. If you want to send your code to chat as well, Chandler, feel free to send your code of Smacking Tony in Fantasy Football. No. Feel free to drop your code whenever you can. And appreciate you joining the Shiny School. Whoever gets first pick, Fat Packers defense. Yes, that's the plan. We all are clean. No. I'm locked in. Tony last place. No. I'm going to win week 1. Then I'm going to win week 2. Then week 3, I'm going to win week 3. Then I'm going to win week 4. I cannot trade, sorry. Also, look at this. 3, 2, 1. Not Shiny Shadow, but it's our 12-12 keg, so that's the most important. I've had one bird so far. And now I can start my 12-12s. When's the next event? Tomorrow. The Kanto What's the Kanto event called? Is it the Kanto celebration? I feel like every Kanto event's called the Kanto celebration, so like maybe I'm just like mixing two together. It's Kanto something. But yeah, we cannot trade, sorry. Tony said, thank you, Randy. And thank you again, Chandler, for supporting the channel. Rediscover Kanto. It's the rediscovering. We have to rediscovering Kanto. Duh. When did the Kanto better stop for this one to begin? That's a good point. That's a great point. Also, what the heck, doodles, Randy? Dude, Randy finished the shiny. Well, he got 3 of every single shiny shadow in this rotation. 3 Cyndaquil, 3 Totodiles, and 3. That's crazy. To remember Phoenix, I do. Can you add me? No, I cannot, Kaden, unless you follow the rules. Sorry. Yeah, I think I remember Phoenix VR. How you doing, dude? Clap for that frog at you. We love it. Okay, off we go to the next one. We continue on the daily incense adventures. You show it off if you want. I'll show it off later, just because I don't want to put up the shield again. But Randy got 3. Yeah, you know what? We'll show it off real quick. All I have to do is click save. It's not that difficult. It's not going to take me long. Oh, where did it go? Look at Randy's shiny shadows, dude. Like, what are we doing here? What are we savageries? Like, look at these savageries. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, look at the shiny. No, sorry. Sorry. That's one of my stack. Ban Randy, confirmed. To be fair, Randy, I do have to give it to him. He's been on the grind for it. What's tomorrow's event about? Kanto. Oh, shiny Scyther. What the heck it is? I was reading the donation from the Legend Darth, but we got a shiny Scyther on screen, baby. I mean, we take it. But yeah, we're rediscovering Kanto, which is going to be a good time. At least we get regionals this time, Farfetch and stuff. But IV's on this guy. It's not very good. There's only one name that we can name this. Darth Frogga. It's a Darth Froggachu. I am your tadpole. Wait, what? Tadpole. One day, Frankie, one day. I wish I could get good at Tony and get his shies, right? You know, just stay on. Oh, wait a second. Double shiny streak alive. 2 shinies in a minute. Oh, let's get some W's. And we just got literally the goat of all Pokemon. The Bidoof. Look at that. The W's are just as bad, but that's okay. We named this one after Frankie. I got you. Before 2 p.m., like Rich said as well. What an absolute savage. That was actually very, very nice. Labor Day Bidoof, baby. That was very savage. 1 minute apart. That was like a boom, boom. That's kind of crazy. I was not ready for that. But you can close shop early. Hey, yeah, guys, that's Hot Dog Mile starting now. No, just so you guys know, by the way, today we are doing a Hot Dog Mile. For those that want to watch it, we'll be streaming it today at the end of the stream. We're doing, I know it's a little bit clickbait. It's like, oh my God, you said 8 hours of incense. I'm doing 7 hours, 45 minutes. I know. Clickbait, I know, I'm sorry. But we're going to be doing a whole mile in the hot dog suit. I wonder if I can convince Adrian to run with me. They call it Labor Day because Tony's out here putting in the work, baby. Let's go! It would have been very fitting if you named the Blues Arceus. Oh, yeah. That's a great point. Frankie Rich goes on something else. Arceus. Arceus is rich. And we'll name this Rookity after Frankie Rich. All right, pumped for a new rocket event. I'm actually pretty excited because Shadow Dino's insane. Like, Shadow Dino, I feel like is such a great choice for a new Shadow. I am very excited for that. You may have a great point. Somebody make a video compilation of Tony's laugh. Oh, Zapdos! Come on, Shuddy! No, but we got a Zapdos as our second glowing bird. Dude, what is this last, like, 5 minutes? 2 shinies and a Galarian bed. Very good vibes. It's a Zapdos. Oh, I messed up the throw. I felt it when I went to let go of the throw. My throw messed up, but I still got 2 rolls, though. Is it staying? No? Okay. I'll see you, eventually. I'll see you at some point. Those that have, predicted now officially 0 birds are now officially wrong. And those that predicted 1 are wrong. But I think it was 1 to 2, right? So those that have predicted 1 to 2 birds for the day, for those that don't know, I put up a poll before the stream. I wanted to see what people thought, how many they thought I was going to get today. It's gone well so far. I thought I was going to catch. Dude, the bad throws always catch. I literally went to go throw it, and my hand nicked, like, the side of the phone. It is what it is. See you later, Rexy. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind. That's dope, dude. 2 birds, 2 shinies, hundo. I mean, talk about a good grind so far, dude. We've only been live for like 2 hours. It's good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Next one's Articuno before 3 p.m. I'd be down. I would be down. And, if a flying squirrel says it's got to be true. Anybody want a quick Necrozma? Should I take a quick pit stop for that Necrozma? I feel like it's the last day Necrozma. I want to help people get Necrozmas. And that one's in range to do. Sorry again about this wind, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. It's very windy today. I'll take it. Gotcha, Rody. Shadow Streak is alive, baby. Holy moly, dude. Hopefully the wind isn't that bad for you guys. Did you know that Lego Pokemon would be $650? Swear. Where'd you hear this information? No way, dude. I know some of the Lego sets, like the big ones, people don't realize how expensive those things get. Where's windy weather, right? Come on. If you're gonna make me go, deal with the wind for audio issues, at least give me the windy weather. Don't make me go through it for free. I'll pass on the salamanders, but I appreciate the invite. Oh, it could have been a big poop. For those that don't know, Adrian calls shiny venipede poop, so I call it that. Gardevoir? What are you doing here? Thomas said you guys have a date at like 7 o'clock. You got to go get ready. Hey, yo, Thomas, I will believe when Opie says it. Exactly. Thomas, we need some explaining. Tony San Fran sucks. Wait, what? For what purposes? Traffic purposes? The Giants? They do suck. That was clean. Oh, he's probably saying it because the Giants, the San Francisco Giants. I'm watching this on VR, I swear. Are you actually? That's pretty interesting. Gardevoir is going to be a mighty Pokemon. That is a good point. It'll be a good one, too. Why is he introduced as your buddy? He's almost best buddy. So I'm trying to get him the best buddies. Trev and Mason. Eternatus. The entire Ralts line is one of my favorites. I will say, Ralts has a great shiny line. Yeah, I talked about Meowscarada being one of the regionals before. I forgot to invite Rody. He's like one of the people that I wanted to make sure he gets in this raid. I forgot to invite him. My bad on that, Rody. I said that before you even typed that. Oopsies. My bad on that. Issue that requires a tissue, confirmed. Sounds like a skill issue, confirmed. My bad on that. Where are you playing right now? Mars? So look, you go up like right there to the left. Oh wait, that's the sun. Yeah, that's where I'm playing. Look at the new shirt though. What do we think about the new shirt? Be honest, rate it out of 10. It's Garchomp with some like Christmas. It gives me Christmas festivity vibes. Like the little Pokeballs along it. It's like Garchomp. Pretty cool, right? 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10. We take it. 2 birds. Yeah, I saw 2 birds today. Don't forget the signal on the way to Mars. True. Good call. That was like the loudest I've done yet. 10 out of 10. I knew Rody was going to give it a 10 out of 10. 7 out of 7.5. We take those. I feel like it's a quite nice shirt. I was like, this would be a pretty cool shirt to pick up. Baseball tee from Worlds is goated. Dude, I can't lie. The further we get away from Worlds, the more I regret not picking up that jersey. If I'm being honest. Dude. Yeah, the Loteria shirts those are goated. That's always in the closet. I think it's a pretty nice shirt. I like it. This one. I have some pretty cool shirts. I love my Pokemon shirts. How many birds today? I have seen a whopping 2 so far. I mean, hey, 2 in 2 hours is pretty good. Like, just over 2 hours. We've had 2 shinies, which we got within a minute of each other back there. Scyther and Bidoof. Then I got a Galarian Zapdos and Articuno encounter. Both ran away. Both gave me 2 shakes, too. Then we got a Hundo, which we purified, Chikorita. We're about to get a Shundo Necrozma, apparently, from what I'm hearing. What up, Bellany? How you doing? 2 shakes with a lamp down. Good for him. The third one's going to be 3 shakes. Do we want to update bird count? I'll be honest, I stopped, not to say like I stopped caring, but I stopped counting the birds. The only one I count is Moltres. Because I know that I still haven't got the shiny. I feel like it's just too much to care about the bird count. Yeah, Tyranitar is also one of the Mighties. Dude, I can't wait. The Mighties are just so good. Also, look at this. Just kidding. Elephant Necrozmas go boom. Confirmed. I even dex that Galarian birds. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. You don't have a Galarian bird caught yet? It's fair enough. Oh, there's the wind again. A wind away, are we? My kite is flying through the wind. Locked in. Litwick. Not shiny. A Litwick would be a fun shiny. Plus, I could send it to Brian and be like, look, I found your boy. Is it still going to be 13, 13, 13 for Mighties? I believe so. They haven't said anything. All the verbiage and everything is the same exact as it was last year. Obviously, we won't know for sure until we physically play the event in 2 months. I'll be at the in-person, so make sure to tune into the stream and you'll see whether we get it or not. They should be. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a huge wasp. It came up right to my hand. Could have been very bad. Thanks for the shiny, bro. I got you a shiny first one. Crazy. Will, there's so much wrong in that sentence. By the way, though, Chandler, first raid together, you getting a shiny? That's sick, dude. We love that. We take those. Bertie goes, you want to be my friend. I'm Pokemon and I want to smell your hair. That's what he just said. That is what he just said. Gotta let the Wazoo know who runs the streets. Smack him. Last 15 minutes is Mighty time as well. Yeah. Last 15 minutes you get extra Mighty spawns, which is always hype. I like your song. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been releasing some of like the older songs for the members. Hope you guys have been enjoying them. They've been fun. Are the birds boosted right now? No, I'm just doing a daily instance because I felt like it. It's been a good vibe too so far. I named him Tony. Let's go. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's a very interesting thing to do. Yeah, 15th, 16th is global. And don't forget, I'm also going to be doing the in-person event in Japan, which I'm very excited about. Yes, yeah, 3 shiny Gyarados and 7 Rays. Sheesh. Popped off. The odds were 1 in 10, so you went crazy. It's a crazy statement. I agree with that statement. As you notice, it's level 1. What's me and my dad got a bird spawn on the same spawn? That's insane. Gardevoir again. What's going on with Gardevoir today, eh? Thomas, Gardevoir really wants to make sure you're ready for your date. Thomas said he's taking Gardevoir out on a date today. That's what he said. That's what he told me. That's what he told me today, this morning. He's like, do I look like I'm ready? I'm like, no, not at all. Also, talk about mighty Pokemon, though. Just saying. Luxray says hello. That was a mighty Pokemon last year. Also, Mel, thank you for the gifters. Dude, let's get a W Mel in chat. Also, look who he gifted. He gifted Sobek. What an absolute legend. That's a W's. I used my last 600 Pokecoins for a shiny Gyarados. I mean, sounds worth it if you got a shiny at least. As long as you got that shiny. If you got absolutely skunked, that would have been a little bit more painful. So do you have a majority of the shiny costume Pikachus? What's your favorite one that you have? Scuba Chew is my favorite one that I have. I'd say I have a majority, probably yes. A lot of the OG ones I'm missing, though. You have 64 shiny costume Pikachus. I have... and shiny and costume 164. Now obviously there's tons of different ones in there. Again, I don't have every single one. There's definitely some that I'm missing, but I have a good chunk. My favorite shiny costume Pikachu is the 5th anniversary Pika or the first flying Pika. Fair. The flying Pikachus are great. Those are definitely some good ones. I recently got a 96 shiny of one of the flying Pikachus. I was very happy about that. In a lucky trade. Exclamation point. To Dozo. Ooh. Say goodbye to all those other guys. Be locked in. I love the one with the black baseball cap. Oh, you're talking about the rare one. What's his name? Says some shiny bird luck. Thank you, dude. Hey, let's get some W Mills. Thank you, Jamil. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. Hey, fingers crossed. Let's get some shiny birds, right? That's the plan. And as of, what's it called? As of Fragment. There you go. I couldn't remember. I was like, what's his name again? You have an extra Ash Hat shiny Pikachu? I'd trade you. I mean, if you ever see me in person, I'd love to take it. I'd be willing to take that. The rain's starting again a little bit. Although 2020 Xmas Pikachu with the white coat scarf top hat is one of my favorite. I'll say there's one that's really good too. The one that's like kind of bundled up. I love that one too. No, I figured we probably wouldn't catch the Audino first ball. I thought I'd try, but you know, at least we got a star piece running, so we'll get even more Stardust. Oh yeah, I just realized we've smashed that like goal. We never pinned a new one. Oopsies. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. If somebody wants to put a new like goal of anywhere between 200 and 300, I'll pin it. Are you talking about this one? I don't have the shiny of it, but I call it Wintachu. This one? Yeah, you're talking about that one. I have a hundo, but not the shiny. Yeah, that's a great costume. How many shiny birds do you have? I've caught 6 on my own. I have like 8 in my account because I've swapped and gotten a few. But yeah. Good evening, Tony Jack. Good evening, Alabin. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Hopefully having a nice day. I know for those in the U.S., we're celebrating Labor Day today, so a lot of people have off today, which is very, very nice. Yes, I got that bad boy shiny. That's sick. Yeah, that's a very nice costume. I like that one a lot. Look at little chonky boy. Mimikyu Pikachu is a really good one as well. Yeah, I best buddied mine that I got traded. I got lucky traded that one. I best buddied him. It's a very cool one. I'm so excited for Indeedee, and also happy spring day. Confirmed. Yeah, that's right. You're the flip side. That's my biggest goal, is to get every costume Pikachu shiny / lucky. I'm up to 23 so far. Fair enough. I respect it. I don't know exactly how many unique costume Pikachus I have shiny, but I will tell you, if you have the fragment one, that's the hardest one. If you don't have that one, oof, good luck. That is a very hard one to find, like people having. Adonis has to be close to all of them. Oh, 100%. I'm pretty sure Adonis might be at all of them. That's so many Pikachus, right? There's so many, dude. It's one thing I will say, though. Like, as much as like I make the joke that I'm like, oh, Pikachu's and Charizard are the overrated ones because they get put all the time in costumes and in trailers and all that kind of stuff. I will say, one thing that Pikachu is amazing for, it looks so good in a costume. I don't know what it is about Pikachu, but it's a cute Pokemon. Always, in all the different costumes, it just looks great. I love it. Exclamation point, the wee-woos. The wee-woos! Sound the alarm bells. How many Galarian birds have you seen today? 2 so far. One Zapdos, one Articuno, both not shiny. I haven't seen a shiny Galarian bird in a little bit. When was my last one? My birthday? It was the day after my birthday. So May 11th. Over 3 months since our last shiny bird, so I'd be down for another one, you know. Yeah, the Pikachu costumes are just really good. Yeah, I think they do them really well. A little rookie encounter. Why don't shiny birds flee? It's a thing in their coding. I mean, could you imagine if somebody got a shiny bird and they just ran away from them? That'd be pretty depressing. Yo, hey, dude. I appreciate it. Daylight, bro. Coming in with a 24. Hey, I'm like an absolute savage. Dude, I appreciate that so much, Daylight. And you said you never spend money on streamers, but I love your streams. So here you go. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel, bro. And also, good news, Daylight, whenever you're ready, feel free to drop that code. I'll send over a friend request. And I appreciate you, supporting the channel. That's super kind of you, dude. Coming in with the 24. Air, boom, like a savage. Like an absolute savage. Yeah, I think that would actually destroy somebody. If you had a shiny Galarian bird just run away from you, I think some people would be very angry. Big W's, dude. Thank you again for supporting the channel, dude. That's really kind of you, my dude. Absolute legend. At least I completed my Shiny Shadows Chikorita family. Just need the Shiny Shadows Cynical line now. Savage, Dave, you completed the Shiny Shadows... Wait, you said Chikorita, you said, right? W's. Do you have at least one? Okay, I'm not going to lie. Will, you're done for the day. Should I put the code here or Discord? Here is fine if you want. It's a little bit faster here. Up to you, though, I guess. I just banned him for the day. Berta keeps asking to smell my hair. Like, what is going on? He's like, can I smell your hair, please? It's the second time he's asked me today. That's so weird. No. Wait, you want the Shadow Bellsprout? I got you. I didn't know anybody would want a Shadow Bellsprout. My bad. Got you, Chandler. Hopped out real quick. I'll invite you real quick. I gotta put you as M. Chandler, by the way. Smells like Kellogg's Fruit Loops, I'd assume, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. And thank you again, Daylight, for supporting the channel. You absolute legend. I finally got one cynical yesterday from the balloon. Savage. What's the date on the Shadow Takeover again? What's the day on it? Hold on, let me go look real quick. For those that didn't know, actually, I probably should post this on the story. Where's the date again? September 16th. Very interesting. Shadow Tornadish and Shiny in DD. Locked in. And don't forget, there is a difference between male and female Shiny and DD. The big thing, I mean, Shadow Dino is a big one. But, yeah, they did confirm. I had to go through the online version. But, yeah. Wait. Shiny Bidoof? Yeah! You should have asked for all the Shiny Bidoof. No. Been meaning to ask, what do you mean when you say Goku bad? Like Goku is always dead, he goes low HP? No, it's a pure thing off one of JT's friends, Goku, and now one of my friends. You know, at least you know, I met him through JT and all that stuff, and he's a local. I've talked to him, so now he's one of my friends as well. Basically, JT just calls every 98 with 14 attack a Goku bad because it's the worst version of a 98. It looks like it's not Groudon. It looks like it's Tornadus. Yeah, so Tornadus is going to be the one for, like, Giovanni. Groudon's the one that's going to be the raid day. That's my prediction on the 20th, right? The Dino grind is on. I definitely cannot wait for Shadow Dino. Shadow Dino is good groceries, 100%. If a Shiny Galarian bird ran, I would have words and not nice ones. I agree. I very much agree. Shiny? No. But I do agree with that statement. Zacian Crown is very good in all things. Yeah. I assume it's raid weekend because in the trailer, Shadow Groudon's in the raid and stuff. So I'm like, it makes sense. It's probably raid weekend. Jeremy, welcome back, sir. Also, wait, let me quickly, if you guys do me a favor, say hi, Darkrai. We're going to add the Legend Daylight real quick. Appreciate you, Daylight, for, again, supporting the channel, dude. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You know, to come in and support the channel in that way. So I appreciate you. That plane is so very loud. So very loud. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. 2-star. Hey, we take it. It happens sometimes. Happy Labor Day. Hope your day's going well. Thank you, ES. Yeah, it's been good so far. 2 birds, 2 shinies, 1 hundo. You know, we're just putting up a nice little all-around stat line, you know? We're back. Guess who's back? Hey. Darkrai's back. Hey. We love it. We love it. Oh, it is Daylight. I was like, I saw your in-game name was Day Night. I was like, wait. I've been saying Daylight the whole time. I thought I was saying it wrong. Wendy will win. The Savages. This guy. 3 of each shiny shadows. He's still going to be after, he said. I think the plan is, you're after at least 1 more Cyndaquil, you said, right, Randy? And then, unless we get an announcement, I mean, I guess he said he wanted to kind of be prepared in case there was a, what's it called? A whole thing with regional variants for Alligator and stuff, but all I know is he's a savage. He got 3 of each shiny shadows. How does Daylight evolve into Umbreon? Must be tough. I agree, dude. Like, I don't know how that happens. Also, a little bit of a sneak peek. I can almost confirm to you guys, like, obviously it's not, like, been confirmed, but with files, stuff, and everything, it only makes sense. And that normal type event later this month seems to be the event that is going to debut to Dunsparce. So my recommendation to you is stack up on Dunsparce candies so that you can evolve as many as you can to try to get the 3 segment. Hey, the one and only Coop, how you doing? Shout out to Tornadus and Dino for Psychic Spectacular. Yeah, Psychic Spectacular. Finally, Shadow Dino. Dude, Shadow Dino is hurt. Sorry about this wind. I'm trying to block it. Dude. Which app do you use? Pokemon Go? Dude. If you're trying to accuse me of spoofing, no, we don't do that here, sir. We play legit, homie. Look at those Psyduck socks. Most legit you've ever seen. Psyduck. Good morning, Monkey Gaming. How you doing? Monkey. Oh, wait, this isn't Monkey Gaming. Monkey Mantic. Sorry. Finally, I've been holding all these Dunsparce for months. You're like, please, give me something. Oh, Tyranitar. Dude, we're getting all the mighty Pokemon in the daily instance today. Shunny. No. Oh, it's level 1. Now that's cool. Level 1 Tyranitar, that's quite cool. Can't get that with a mighty, I'll tell you that much. We're getting all the mighty Pokemon on the stuff today, though. We're getting all of them. We got a Gardevoir, we got a Luxray, we got a very bad IV level 1 Tyranitar, but that's quite cool. Level 1 Tyranitar. That's pretty cool. The wind shall carry the shiny muns. Anybody accusing me of spoofing today is just very dumb. Because you can hear the wind. It's a very windy day. So you told us months ago to keep all the candies for Dunsparce. I did when it was boosted that one event, right? I was like, catch as many shiny Dunsparce and keep all your candies because trust me, the Dunsparce is coming. I wonder if the Dunsparce would be like a savage in the Ultra League. I'm so ready for shiny costume Psyduck, dude. Me too, bro. Shiny costume Psyduck is gonna be such a fun hunt. I am so excited. Caught somebody on your device. I love it. You're ready. I believe in you. Let's go, baby. I think I have like, what, 18 shinies left? I have very dumbly a couple... Well, to be fair, there's a 4 Scarlet and Violet dropped. I transferred a couple Dunsparce shinies. So I didn't even know the Dunsparce was going to be a thing. I still have 18. I traded 2 to JT. I was helping him kind of do his 100 shiny Dunsparce. And then I realized, I was like, wait a second. I need to keep these for me. But still, we're locked in. If he would, why is he walking? Yeah. I hope he's just trolling. But yeah. How are you doing it? That I'm playing? Oh, mod. Yeah, I'm playing 100% legit. This guy's dumb, bro. I swear. They're like looking through his past messages. I'm like, this guy, I swear. Anybody accused me of spoofing today is just not smart. Just not using their brains today, are they? You can hear the wind very clearly. You can see the right and the lefts very clearly. Any prediction for next year's shiny releases for GoFest? Dreepy, which I will be extremely excited about if that does happen. You reply nicely, then they persist. It's like, okay, now I gotta be mean. I think that does sports for the completely normal on the summer, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I mean, I said that like last week at some point whenever the Dunsparce leaked. I was like, oh, that makes sense, and I'm very excited about it because it's such a good like I know like people, it's a good meme Pokemon, but it'll be one of those that's like another rare one, right? Where like the Dunsparce will be a rare shiny to get if you get the segment of 3. Dunsparce Evo has a common and a rare form. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to say, yeah. For those that don't know, yeah. It's just, you know, like Tandemaus, so there's a family of 3 and a family of 4. The Dunsparce has a 2-segment and a 3-segment version. So there's a version that's slightly more rare. It's the 1 in 100 chance, which is quite cool. He's just trolling at this point now, right? Yeah. His hater shades on, right? Haterade. Green screen for sure, confirmed. Yep, green screen. I don't deal with this Florida rain for nothing. I mean, Mars rain for nothing. Scrovitch, how you doing, sir? I would like to know if you would want to settle our differences with all of our past, you know? All the green screens, you already know, Rody. All the green screens. It's an elaborate scheme, you know? You know that guy, what's his name? From that one Spider-Man movie. The Mysterio? That's me. That's what I'm doing. I got drones following me 24/7. And they're just like faking the world around me. Yep, that is exactly what I'm doing. What color are the green screens? Well, I mean, one would assume the green screens would be green. The rare Tandemaus has 1 fewer mouse. The rare Dunsparce has 1 extra bump. Snakes eat mice. Coincidence? Actually, probably not. That makes sense. That adds up. What's your most powerful Pokemon, Tony? In terms of CP, you got all these Zacians and Kirums. Eternatus is up there now. Zamazentas, Mewtwo's, Regigigas, Kyogre, Groudon. I mean, the best Pokemon in the game right now, there's a couple of them, but like in the top 5, I'd say, is probably like what? Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, Dawnwings, Necrozma, and Eternatus probably. Or Kyurem in that top 5. That's probably like, I'd say top 7. Just put the Curums. Bro's a Minis Mysterio. Yes, I am. It's about Flip Marco. He wasn't even a bad guy. Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. You know, I will say that, you know, some of the people that like genuinely just dislike me and stuff, right? And like wish ill on me and all that kind of stuff. You know what I picture them as? For those that watch these Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, watch Spider-Man 3, one of the best movies ever. I don't care what anybody says. But the guy that is just like the biggest hater of all time. Just the biggest Peter Parker hater of all time. His level of hating will never be achieved again. He was in church praying that Peter Parker died. Like, he's like, can you please just like take him out? And then he becomes Venom. Gee. That was, I appreciate that. Just got Shining Across with number 8 and 30 raids. Sheesh. Wait, you had 8 Shining Across with 30 raids? That's actually crazy. Eddie Brock, yeah. But the original guy that plays Eddie Brock. Prey on his downfall. He really was. He was like, come on. But does he hate Spider-Man as much as JJJ? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You got 2 guys in those movies that are just like pure haterade in their shades. Also, to Denny instead of a Galarian bed. Paid. Bros be playing that Tony gets no shinies, right? They're like, please make today the day that Tony fails his shiny streak, please. There's definitely somebody out there that's doing that. Like, please stop giving this guy shinies. Lucky you have Carnivore as one of your regionals. I will say, we do have goated regionals here on Mars. I've tried to get all the first gen Nundo shinies. I get half of them. Nah, what? There's no way. Nundo shinies? I don't think you realize what you're saying. Yeah. Just absolute classics. I'm not gonna lie, at Avenue, it was funny at first, but at this point it's just getting annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Brother JJJ actually protected Peter from when Greek Galvin came in and asked who's Spider-Man's photographer. That's fair. That's a fair point. That is a fair point, to be fair. You do bring up a good point. I got a Nundo Shiny Litten. Savage, that's a pretty sick one. I have 2 Shiny Nundos. Me too, I have 2 as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch many movies. The last movie I saw in theaters was Joker. It was like 2018 or something. Although I was going to see the Infinity Castle, fair enough. JJJ didn't care, but he didn't want to admit it. Fair, I mean, that's a fair statement. I'll say, the JJJ in No Way Home was hilarious too, though. Just like still hating on his downfall, and then just like suddenly hating Spider-Man starts getting relevant again, and then he gets the upgraded office. It's like, yeah, you doing your thing, homie. Like, F Spider-Man. Do you got any birds? I've seen 2 birds today. They both didn't shine. Both ran away, but that's okay. Birds, as long as they show up and say hello, that's enough. I appreciate it. You know? They don't got to stay. You know, they're here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I mean? Bro, let's watch Spider-Man in the Vancouver. I mean, I'd be damned, bro. Those movies are so classic. No Way Home is literally my favorite movie of all time. For those that don't know that about me. Spider-Man No Way Home is literally my number 1 movie of all time. Now, there isn't a bigger hater than Reverse Flash. You know, actually, to be fair, that's a good point. Reverse Flash is also a huge hater. My stream is lagging. Oh, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry, bro. Make sure to check internet connections. Remember Spider-Man Watch Along? I mean, low key might be a good time. Gee, that could be fun. I'd be very down. Gee. Zoro has a valid point. Yeah, Reverse Flash is literally Movies released so quickly on digital these days. I will say that's what I hate, though. I hate that because it takes away the. There's certain movies, though, that, like, I get that. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just wait for it to go to digital, right? There's certain movies, though, that I'm like, I need to see in theater. Fantastic Four, Superman's, Jurassic World, like that kind of stuff, I'll go watch it in theater. Like if I genuinely care about the movie, like Spider-Man opening day, I'm telling you right now, I will be sat in the theater. You got some dirt in your eye, best light of Spider-Man. I'll say there's so many good parts about everything Spider-Man. But yeah, Reverse Flash is a valid point. Biggest hater. Fantastic Four was so fire though. Pedro Pascal did an amazing job as Reed. I thought he did really well as Reed. And I know there's like some people that are like annoyed with Pedro Pascal for like being in so many movies and stuff, but he did really good as Reed Richards, so I'll give him that. Large beasts and epic battles need big screen. That's what I'm saying. If it's like a superhero movie you care about too, like that kind of stuff, you need that on big screen. But people always talk during the movie. People talk in your area in the movies, bro. At least here, well, okay, it depends when you watch it. But if you're going opening day, no chance you're hearing somebody talking. Zero chance. People know that's no. People know you're gonna get in a fight if you start talking. Sonar Kudo up for 45 minutes, no weather boost. Good luck, fair. Opening day. MCU movies except Cheers. Yeah, I'll say that. You do get Cheers. Like, I'll never forget, bro, when I watched back No Way Home recently. No Way Home, Endgame on, like, flights within, like, the last, like... from Chile I watched them, so... That was March, right? I watched No Way Home on the way there and Endgame on the way back. And, dude, the feeling that of just happiness... that I get when Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire came out of the thingies. If you're getting spoiled, well, too bad. That movie's from like 2019. Too late to be spoiled at this point, buddy. But bro, in my theater when I watched that, when I tell you we all screamed, and I'll never forget too. Because Uncharted was getting like, because Tom Holland was, in Uncharted, and a trailer popped up before, and I just screamed. I was like, wait, that's Spider-Man. When it popped up on the screen, it was pretty funny. Yeah, that movie was cinema, bro. That movie is so good. In every which way. It aged great, too. Every time I've watched it back twice. So good. So good. Give me that audio, baby. I need the dust. More dust is always a good thing. Never a bad problem to have. No Way Home had been released before Spider-Verse. I thought I would have liked it more. Still enjoyed it, though. Really? What? I don't know how those are competed. I say No Way Home over Spider-Verse any day. And I love the Spider-Verse movie. I think they do really well. I think they take too long to release the next movie. They're taking way too long. But No Way Home over that any day. I can't wait for Doomsday. Me too. Very excited. Let's go back. Cried at No Way Home. I don't care. Dude, I will say, bro, I cried. I'll admit it. When Andrew Garfield saved Zendaya. I'm just going to say Zendaya. I'm saying actors' names anyways. I was like, nah. That is wow, that is great writing. I was like, that is MJ. I was going to say MJ, but I was like, I'm just going to say Zendaya. I said Andrew Garfield, didn't I? So, that was peak. That was peak. That was peak. I got emotional during that part. I'll admit it. Oh, is it actually happy birthday to her? Zendaya's birthday? I didn't know that. We got 5 minutes to a raid right on top of us. I mean, I guess we could do a Wooloo real quick. Doomsday all the way. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. Did I never pin the new Lycle? What are we doing? What am I doing here? Guys, if somebody wants to put a new Lycle of 300, I'll pin it. How did I never pin the new Lycle? I could have sworn I did at the 251. I guess not. I'll slap someone who says no, fair. Nah, dude, there was a lot of moments in that movie where I was just like, wow. Like, these are amazing moments. Though that movie made memory, it's the reason why it's my favorite movie of all time. That movie made memories that I will never forget. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer has the movie thing coming out soon, right? I respect it. All right, let's do it. I believe it. Do you believe it? I believe it. What up, Exalt? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Look at this shiny. Woo! No. Oh, Randy just invited me to Teddy Ursa. Move out of the way, everybody. I need the Teddy Ursa. Move. I still don't have the green gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I have to switch my buddy after this raid. And yeah, for those just getting in, 2 shinies, 2 Galarian birds, 1 hundo is a purified Chikorita for the day. Overall, good vibes. I sub, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What happened, Hippo? Also, thank you guys for 200 likes on the stream, like an absolute legends. So I just appreciate you guys smashing that like button like legends. My kid sings that Gummy Bear song, fair enough. It's a goated song. That song is also memories. When Galarian Biz, I saw a Zapdos and an Articuno. What do we got? CP wise, we got a whopping 715. I don't think that's good, but we'll see. How did you get a Shadow Eternatus? That's a normal Eternatus. Zapdos and Articuno, yeah, but they both ran away. Not shiny. Would have been a great gummy bear, but it wasn't. 2 minutes. We do 1 PvP. It's alright, Ivies. I couldn't remember the hundo. Yeah, man, I love your avatar. Thank you, I appreciate that. He's got drip, right? He's drippy. We'll do 1 PvP, hop into the Necrozma, and then we'll get moving again. We got about 5 hours still left of the daily incense. We've already seen 2 Galarian birds. Predictions in chat. How many birds do you think we get left for the rest of the day? Hopefully at least 1, right? In the next 5 hours? I would hope so, at least. Yes, if you know, you know. Confirm. 10? Wait, are we talking about 10? What happened here? 3? You think we get 3 more? I'd be down. 3 would be great. Okay, force him to shield. Can I get some help on a Necrozma? I can help you on a Necrozma too. I have one here I could invite you to as well, guys. It's starting 2 minutes. This is a best buddied hundo. Do you guys think he goes 2 close combats? Well, there's 1. I have to shield the second one. I have to shield the second one. Okay, that's not good. I'm not gonna lie, that's not the Pokemon I wanted to see right about now. We're all rooting for your hundo, Godly, for real. Man's got a Shundo yesterday though. Like, so you know, like, yeah. Bro, what the heck is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So many numbers. Join the shiny school. I did 2, 3, like I said, as yours. After Savage, thank you for joining the shiny squad. Them's is a lot of numbers, I agree. Them's is a lot of numbers. What do you guys think he has in the back? I have a bad feeling it's going to be Palkia. What's your guys' predictions? Oh, okay. Let's cure him. Does he get to move before I do? He probably does. I was 1 tap away. 1 tap away from victory. Numbers, you can drop your code whenever you're ready. I just barely lost. Should have Gyarados at a loss, I know, but no Necrozma Hundo is wild. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're getting cooked. Gotcha. Day and night, day and night. Excited Droid? Gotcha, my dude. Use Palkia. Palkia's pretty good, but still. Tomorrow we're gonna see the. Well, actually, we won't see the Dragon Tail change tomorrow. Hold on, adding the new legend as well. Hold on. I gotta add the legend. Just give me a second. Hold on. Hold up. Your name is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that your name in the game? Is it actually? Wow. By the way, your code. Wait, hold on. Did I type it wrong? Let's say your code has a lot of 8s. No, I got it. Okay. Send it out. Send it out. I wouldn't know. We don't do that here, Prime. Okay, sent out that friend request. Join the raid as we speak. If anybody needs the raid, just let me know. I'm sending out the raids to all those on the friends list. Mind you, you do have to be on the friends list to be invited, but make sure you do follow those rules. Next season for GBL may be a little bit toxic. Fair. Can we add each other if you follow the rules? If you follow the rules, then you can be added. Yeah, this is a Necrozma Godsley. At least I think it is. I think I invited you, right? Guys made it in. Little Tank, Tyler, Diesel, Max, Roddy. I'm back. Welcome back, Vinny. And yeah, Raid Guy, I got you. A friend got me a shiny Necrozma W's. We take those. Rob Gerald, Maxi Moose, confirmed. We had a good example of people following the rules today. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We've had some good people following the rules today. Shout out to the legends. It's been this. I swear, this is like the most tier 3 members we've had in one day. Dude, like, it's actually kind of insane. Dude, like join in the same day. That's I don't know. I remember the last time we've had what 3 tier 3 members in the same day. I walked 9 kilometers and I did about a 2-hour daily, my longest ever, and saw 1 Zapdos. Hey, we take those. We take it. I mean, at least we saw a bird. Going for fruits, so we'll be in stream for a bit. Sounds good, Randy. See you later. Alligator. Wait, what? Ultimate Elite. What's up, man? I'm from LA. Hope you're doing well. Coming in all the way from LA, like I said, as you like a legend. We loves it. We gotta smack all these Necrozmas in the face. Gotta make sure that they know that I am gonna get the Shundo, you know? I'm only 2 million XP away, but you're only 2 million XP from level 50? Or... That's sick. 2 million XP away, though. Hey, squad, could be. Get my first ever multiple page daily. Good vibes. I felt, yeah, Randy, I was thinking the same. We'll see. I'll know. We'll see. Good job, visitors. Good fame. Hey, what up, fam? What up, what up, what up? Hopefully doing well. Having a good day. Getting shiny. I used a lot of Dialga candies. I mean, I respect it. I mean, what, 2 hours would be an hour and a half, so what is that, like 70, 80 Dialga candies probably around there? 25.57. How much XP do you get a day? I mean, depends on the day, really. Some days it's more than other days. Boom. Not a shiny. 25.87. Only good thing I got was a Skidoo. I mean, you got a Zapdos, you said, right? But I respect that. I'm joking. I'm messing around. We throw the golden raz, we get it, and we catch it, and we run away. 3 rolls. I want to make sure I get that whole like little break dance that Necrozma does is so funny to me. I don't know if anybody else finds it funny. Problem so weak I can't even defeat Giovanni. I mean, Giovanni at times can be difficult. You just have to know how the right Pokemon too. Lucario's really good into Giovanni right now. Like really, really good. J.K. Wood, hopefully having a good day. As you go for 800 to 1,200 catches a day with a lucky egg and doing my hit excellence, whatever that equates to, fair. Thanks for everybody. Got my first ever shiny across. Let's go, Daylight. Let's go, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, there's something about first raid on the channel, bro. It's awesome. How much XP did you get yesterday for Mega Gyarados? A lot. I did 50 plus in-person raids, 53. At like, well, actually, I think the first 4 raids I didn't have the XP. It was like 60,000 XP per raid for like 50 raids. It's a good amount. I can do quick math for you. It's like 66,000 times 50. 3.3 million XP from raids yesterday. If I did the math right. How come Necrozma face changes when you're catching it? I don't know. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't have a Lucario or any good Pokemon. Yeah, you get them eventually, but yeah, you gotta be, I guess you gotta, the thing with Pokemon Go is, unfortunately, it's not one of those things that you could just get overnight, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that's like, it's one of those things that's, what's it called? That wasp been on my shirt. What's up with the wasps lately, bro? Can we chill, guys? Like, please? Dude. That thing like landed on my shirt. You know, Mr. Red Guy, I appreciate you a ton, my dude. Not once have I, like, ever seen you say please. like, just a little bit of banners would be nice here and there, you know? The bees are driving me nuts. They harass me with note for no reason. That's what I'm saying, bro. They just, like, come in. They're like, hey, boo. You landed on my shirt, bro. I was like, no, please don't. Make sure to stay hydrated, fam. You already know, baby. I got it all going down. Necrozma, no, please. The beach is scary, right? I sent it over. Have a great day, Tony. Thank you, Mr. Catcherman. Appreciate you. I don't mind the bees. Mosquitoes are the worst, though. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. You allergic to bee wasps, Tony? No, I'm not. I just don't want to get stung. You know, it's something I feel like is not necessary to add into my day, so I'd rather not. My favorite YouTube emoji, the tuna. Just lately, the bees, they're all pissed off. They're like, hey. I don't like you. It's like, it's like that I do. It's like, well, I want to sting you. You know how angry a bee has to be to sting you? Bees die when they sting you. So it's like, hey, I hate you so much. I'm going to sting you. And I'm going out with a bang into your leg. What's your team? Team Valor, all day, every day. Best team you've ever seen. I was just asked how many Pokemon I have left to catch. Infinite more, confirmed. So many. You know, somebody could be like, did you catch them all? It's like, well, no. Technically, yes, but no. I have so many Pokemon I have to catch still. There's a new Pokemon coming to the game, Indeedee. I mean, I gotta be locked in. I'm gonna go crazy on Shadow Darkrai. I agree. Shadow Darkrai is going to be an ungodly amount of raids. I'm gonna do so many raids that there's gonna be starting to be some questions about if it's a healthy amount of raids. That's how many Darkrai raids I'm doing. Also a low on Grimer. Just Grimer. No shiny. If we get a hundo to Necrozma today or early tomorrow, I'll switch to Team Valor. Swears? Okay. It's going to happen in this 240 raid now. Now that you said that, you've etched it into stone. Oh, I look, you want to cross the... Oh, wait, Randy went to lunch. Oh, wait, but there's a Necrozma. I'll cross the road. Because there's a Necrozma. I can do the C-Dot and then walk over to the Necrozma. I'll cross the road. Ah, the Dene! Literally, basically where we saw our Zapdos. For those that don't know, Dedenne is one of those spawns that spawns in and could have been a Galarian bid. You still need a shiny Necrozma? I have so many. And see you around tomorrow, Mr. Raid Guy. What up, Tony? What up, Sam? The light side confirmed. No. And right now says better be it confirmed. I believe in you. Do you believe in shinies? Skadashers. How many scuba shoes shinies did you get at Worlds? I got like 6, but I've traded like a lot of them. I don't really have that many more to trade. It's a very highly requested one. I love that shiny though. And that costume is so good. What up, Murph? How you doing? And what up, the Ninja? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Having a good day. If you catch the next bird non-shiny, you will have to change your team to Team Valor. Wait, what? If you catch your next bird non-shiny, I am Team Valor. I'm so confused. But I'm not going to be switching my team. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch my buddy. Hold on, let me do that. Before I forget. By the way, Eternatus is about 50 hearts away, a.k.a. just about 2 days away from best friends. I'm talking about my best friend. I'm trying to look like who I want to buddy heart next. I mean, we could start doing the Reggie Lucky again, too. He's getting there, too. Oh, okay, fair. Actually, that's why I was confused. Like, wait, what? Did I read this wrong, or is it... yes, I am doing Necrozma raids throughout the day. When they pop up, I do them. That's basically what happens. I'm doing the daily incense, Necrozma raids. So I did some leaders. We got 12 cakes that we're working on. Oh, Articuno, please! Ah, not blue. Dude, wait, windy weather too. I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice that till just right now. But 2950, bro. That is a big Articuno. That is a big Articuno. Third Galarian bird of the day. Okay, I was about to ask you to come down, and we don't talk about that throw. That throw didn't happen. That throw did not happen. I almost missed a Galarian bird because of me buddying. That could have been very bad. I also messed up the throw, but bad throws catch birds. Just not this bird. Pain. 2 rolls, by the way. We've had 3 birds today. 2 rolls on all of them. 2 rolls on all of them. Another bird, though, officially putting us into 3 birds. So if you predicted 1 to 2 birds today, you were wrong on the poll. We're in the 3 to 4 bird range, baby. I mean, Vinny, the only way I can prove you wrong is if I somehow get to the 5+ category. Which, if we had 5 Galarian birds today, that'd be pretty sick. That's a big W's, though. 3 birds. Happy to see a bird live. Let's go. I mean, it's been a good day for birds, dude. 3 birds today. And now it's windy weather. Like, doesn't get much better than that. Dude. I'll be honest. And we're also going to make our way, by the way, over to that C-Dot. I do want to do that Shadow C-Dot, right? And the Necrozma over there, too. 3 birds today, baby. 3 birds. I got 3 birds. We stopped updating the bird count. I'm just like, I think it's too much. Because I don't run the daily as much as I did before. So I think at this point, it's just kind of just like, we're like, meh. We'll just have fun with it. Now I don't have to change teams. Hey, if it would have caught, you would have had to. That would have been crazy. I can't believe I almost missed that bird because of my interaction with Reggie Lucky. You almost cost me that, Lucky. But because you're fast, my lightning fast, it enhanced me to have lightning fast reactions. And we were able to quickly go ahead and, you know, get the bird. Maybe change the bird count to just be the number you've caught. Fair. It's fair. Or seen on the day. Because I've lost track, I think, of the all-time ones. Like, I have, like, an idea. The only one I actually have been... Like, I have it all written down, but there's a couple times where I missed it. And I think I have, like, a couple that I missed, and I'm like, yeah. So, to be honest, how do you feel about RDJ playing Doom? I don't hate it. I love RDJ as an actor. I know a lot of people are very angry about it. I'm just happy that RDJ is back in the MCU. That's all. No, you're good. You can leave it there. I mean, people can look at it if they want to. We just won't be editing it. That's all. About to be halfway on our 12s, by the way. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Low Taylor fade. I love how he did amazing as a hero. I think he will do just as good as a villain. Fair. 9 shaded across this rotation with no hundos. Scam. Pain. I mean, it shows you how many raids you're doing. Fingers crossed again. Soon. Hopefully soon. Have you hit 1100 yet, Godsley, on the hundo on the counters? Master Balls has returned again. The Savages. The Legends. We could just change it to Shinies. Yeah, that's fair. Just say 4 Shiny Galarian Zapdos and 2 Shiny Galarian Articunos. And just edit it if it's that. I'm at 1,074 right now. Whew. That's what we call paid. I do get it, though. It's hard to see him play anybody but Iron Man. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I'm ready for it. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm just excited for the movie in general. If I'm being honest, it's very exciting. So you just got a shiny Necrozma. W's. We take those. I will say. Wait. Sorry. You said you got a Shundo Necrozma. That is much different than a shiny Necrozma. Congratulations if that's actually the case. So you really know my friend gets a Necrozma. What do you mean, like if I RSVP you, do you want to see if you can... Like, if I RSVP you, and then you invite him, do you want to do that? That kind of thing? Mr. Business. Yeah, you could do it like that, Vinny. I did get the Shiny God, the Shiny Bidoof. I got it, like, within a minute of the Scyther, too. This double shiny streak was saved pretty fast. We need to make you phase 1 and 2 and 3 back in our lives. Is fair. I respect it. I agree. Also a Alolan Grimer. Not purple. All good. All good at 2 shoes. I saw 0 raids on my walk. Fair. I got you. So I have one already for 240. Is there another one that we could do, Godsley? Like a different time? Or maybe even like 245? Because I have the one that I'm doing right now with Godsley and stuff. Would we be able to move that back just a little bit? So 6, 7 raids on my walk. Fair. I respect it. Jog across the road. Gotta warm up for my hot dog mile. You know what I mean? Also, a Dedede again. Could have been a bird, but wasn't. Is at least PvP. No, he's got 15 attack. Despawn 16, 240. And 16, 240 is the last one. Wait, what happened? They drove it across the Robbie. It's 8:40. None was spawned. Shoot, I missed it. That means I missed it. My bad. Because it disappeared off the thingy. My bad on that one. To be fair, it was like a 1 minute notice, and I was just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Should be an RSVP. I'll invite my friend. Gotcha. I could do that. Because I have the one over there. Look at that. Don't we love that? Don't we love that? Yeah. Boom. Because I have the one over there. And I could just RSVP you that. And then Godzik could go in with you and stuff as well. Locked in, baby. Yeah. So yeah, because I'll invite you to RSVP on the next one where it works out. Ooh, for the Indeedee event, you get more candies for nice, great, and excellent throws. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice addition to that event. We take those. I'm going to hop out, by the way, and do a second lobby in this as well. I realized I didn't invite a couple people that I probably should have. Did you PvP sets while watching your stream? Claude Lappers Corbinate is a banger team. Confirmed. You're locked in, bro. I love it. And Sorok will appear here. I didn't even realize that. I saw the Sorok and Lunatone. I didn't even realize that. Just shoot me the RSVP whenever. Got you. There we go. Finally, everybody clicked ready. All right, let's see if I can fit a couple more people in this. I saw a couple people and I wasn't sure. Limestone, Vinny. What's limestone? What Pokemon's limestone? Also, we were able to get a couple extra people in this raid. W's. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Best of all, you might even encounter a Beldum. Yeah. Which is hilarious to me because Beldum had multiple Calm Days. Calm Day and Calm Day Classic. But just in case you didn't know, you might encounter it. And don't get me wrong, I love Beldum. Beldum's great. But it is funny. It is a little bit funny, isn't it? Also, thank you guys again for smashing that like button. We're slowly making our way to the 251 likes, you legends. How do you feel about Shiny Indeedee being released with his debut? It's pretty cool. I'm down with it. I'd say it's one of those Pokemon that has like a gender difference. So, getting released right at the bat is quite cool. It being egg only is interesting. I wonder if that means it'll be 1 in 64. It'll be a raid and egg Pokemon. I'd be down with that. I'd be fine with it. I think, you know what it is, though, Peter? I think the thing is, also, you subscribe. Thank you sincerely. I think the thing is you have to remember, Beldum in the main series game, he's a pseudo, so it's a little bit, it's one of those Pokemon that's harder to catch. So they're probably trying to keep that in Pokemon Go, too, right? Like, I get it, but it's also very fun to make fun of in Pokecat. 6 level 50s can handle it? I don't know. What do you think the next Calm Day is going to be? Well, we already know about Flabebe. I had no clue on October Calm Day. I'd be fine with Phantom. It's like right in middle of October, right? I'd be down with Phantom. I got a 2041. No! Should have just shuffled his numbers around. It could have been 2104 if you shuffled them around. Marissa got 7 under rookies. Wait, really? What a savage. What a legend. Can I join your raid on my birthday next weekend? Just because it's your birthday, unfortunately, doesn't mean you could just add me in game. If you follow the rules, just like everybody else, yeah. And then I can invite you. It makes sure you follow the rules. I can't just give it. Graveyard Calm Day. It's a one-stage line, but it'd be a new shiny. I think we're just gonna get shiny Graveyard in general for Halloween this year. Yeah, the raids have been so weird and wonky. Yeah, because if I add you, like, oh, for your birthday, then every single person is just going to be like, oh, it's my birthday today. Can you add me then? And then that's just going to create its own chaos and problem. So, got to treat everybody the same. Ghastly calm day? I mean, I think we've had enough ghastly. Phantom already had a calm day. No, it did not. Shutty. No. Phantom's never had a calm day. We need a cool Gengar costume again this year. I agree. I'd be down. We need... The merch lines hasn't released yet, right? We need to wait for those. Because we saw last year. I mean, we saw the Froakie. I would love for the Fuecoco to come back. That would be cool. The Fuecoco's super cute. The one from last year. Ghastly or Graveyard and yeah, that makes sense. I could even see a Litwick. Oh wait, Litwick's already had a calm day. Litwick calm day classic. Litwick's had a calm day, right? Am I misremembering now? Fuecoco costume win. Dude, we had a Fuecoco last year. So I'll show you here. Let me show you. Hold on. Oh my gosh, so much wind. It has. I was like, am I misremembering? Litwick calm day was like 2 years ago. Yeah, that is right. How many nuns did you have right now? 110. Here, I got you. Hold on. 2023. 2023. Pokemon Halloween. 2023, sorry. 2024. Let me see if they have it here. Yeah. So you see all the costumes last year. This was the merch line that released, right? So, I mean, we had that in Pokemon Go. We had that. We had that. Fuecoco didn't come out. It's got a little pumpkin and a hat. So, I mean, I think people would be pretty happy if Fuecoco got a costume. But that's the stuff that we got last year. So basically, what I'm saying is we should wait until this year, see what comes out. Pumpkin diaper, right? See what comes out. And we'll have to see. You never know. I'd be very down for a lot of stuff. So much wind today. What up, Jackson? How you doing? I'd be down, though. I'd be down. We'll see. We'll see what comes. All I know is once we see the merch, we can basically predict at least one of the costumes will be from that merch, and we can start getting excited. Although I guess the Pikachu technically wasn't from the merch last year, right? Because we had a Witch Hat Pikachu. It was the one from a couple years ago, right? Drifloon with the costume would be great. Also, look at the shiny. Boom! No, still missing that shiny shout out for the collection, so I'd love to pick it up at some point. It'd be cool. We got a Necrozma and an Umbreon. As Kay said, Umbreon's as far as the eye can see. Everywhere. This is very much happening. At a rate near you. Can't even be shiny. Where'd you get that pose? The Tickets and Hammer pose was purchasable with, was attainable with a, like, timed research for the event. It was like a paid research for the event. And that's how I got it. Such a sick emote. Like the little pose, the pose with a hammer. What I mean, not entirely sure what you're saying, but hi. T. What up, T-Speed? Take research, baby. Easily the most worth it. The most worth it pose of all time. No Necroz is left for me today. Paid. I'm back. T-Speed's back, baby. He's locked in. He's locked in. He's ready for some shinies. No. The birds, those are my shiny birds. Oh, Vinny, can you change it to 4 shiny Zapdos and 2 shiny Articunos? I realized that we should probably say the word shiny on that. Those are just my shiny birds. I've seen 3 birds today. 2 Articuno and a Zapdos. Yeah, you're good. No worries. We fixed it to just the shinies. Yeah, thank you, Vinny. Just makes it a little bit easier. Do you think Dreepy will get a calm day? Eventually, yes. Did I join that right? Yeah. Mr. Business, I sent you an RSVP. I'll join with you. Joanna was so fast on that, by the way. Joanna's a goat. I'll wait 5 minutes and join it with you. Do you know how to fast catch? I don't know how to not fast catch. If I'm being transparent and honest. All I know how to do is fast catch. All we do is fast, no matter what. Fast catching is all I know, yeah. Oh, you already joined? Oh, shoot. Well, I was trying to get your friend to raid, that's why. I'm quick, confirmed. Yeah, I was trying to help you get your friend to raid. See more birds with the weather change? I saw one. Can we see all your poses? I love collecting them. I have a few. So do you want me to wait for you, Mr. Business? What Pokemon game do you recommend for PC? There isn't any Pokemon games on PC. They're all on the Switch. Yeah, Pokemon games are all on the Switch. It's kind of why I'm out on Team Go Rocket right now, Savage. Yeah, you would need an emulator on the PC. But like, if you're trying to play like the official games, you can't play them on this PC. That's why Nintendo has. That's why Switch is so powerful. You can only play their games on their console. It's a big brain. Oh, perfect, God's, I got you. And then I'll invite him to that one. Kitty Poo, how you doing, Carrie? Hope you're having a good day, getting some shinies. Hopefully doing well today. Goddamn out of remotes for the rest of the day. I can't help anymore. Paid. Paid. I bet he appreciates the help, though, Alabin. You savage. Ali. We got ourselves 9 people in this raid. We're about to smash it. King Gambit in the front. He's not even lame level 50, even though he's level 50. I'll say it's been a good day over here today. We've gotten a whopping 3 Galarian bird encounters, 2 shinies, and a hundo, which you purified. It's good vibes. All pretty good haul. And don't forget that in precisely about 4 hours, we'll be running the Hot Dog Mile. The hot diggity dog. You ever seen the boss in Pokemon Go? Giovanni? Yeah. Or are you talking about like John? Is it Hanky? Is the one that's in charge? I can't forget. Back to school shopping, confirmed. Back to school shopping, savage. But I just want to come back in to say hello. Fair. Labor Day has been very busy. Fair. I will say, we went to a festival. Oh, dope. That sounds like fun. How many hot dogs can you totally eat while running a mile? We'll find out in roughly 4 hours. About 4 hours. What up, Francisco? Did you see the Psychic Spectacular? I did, yes. I'm excited for Shiny and Didi. I'm excited for, well, Tornadus is interesting. I don't know if I'm like super excited for it, but it's interesting. Shiny Indies nuts. Hey, yo. It is coming, though. Hey, yo. Saying that after that is kind of crazy. Pretty excited for all the new events. Me, too. I'm so ready for Wild Area, too, yeah. Wild Area is amazing. That event just looks amazing. In case you guys are wondering, Weather Boosted Hundo, by the way, 2630 is the Weather Boosted Hundo. So mine being a whopping non-shiny 2544 is really bad. Is Indeedee good at anything? I mean, it might be good at PvP. It's what, psychic normal? Right? Might be good at PvP. Yeah, the fact that we get the Halloween event into Wild Area is crazy. Oh, Mr. Business, my bad. So you confused me. Shoot. You confused me. I thought you said you were already in the raid for the first lobby. I didn't know that you meant you were already in the RSVP. Oh, my bad. I sold. My bad. Also, hello, Peggy. How you doing? My bad on that, Mr. Business. I thought you were saying you were in the first lobby. Yeah, I'll invite you to Godsy's RSVP too. My bad on that. That is just a miscommunication on my part. Have you ever got a 4-star legendary? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You said, have you ever got 4-star a legendary Shirley popcorn before? I'm going to be honest. I have no clue what that means. I'm going to be honest with you. Zero clue. I'm assuming you're saying, have you ever gotten a 4-star shiny legendary? But I don't know what the popcorn part is. Yeah, since I did the raid already, it doesn't let me back in. Because if I tap the gym, it's just an encounter. I don't know what the popcorn part is. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. I do have a Shundown across me. I got it in a lucky trade. So moveset for Indeedee is Extra Sentry, Psybeam, Shadow Ball. Psychic is not so good on... The female's the same, but instead Shadow Ball, it's Energy Ball. Interesting. I mean, it could be alright. I guess Extra Sentry is not the greatest move, though. Carrie, you're still 1 hundo away? Let's do it. What's that 100th hundo gonna be? Yeah, how you doing? That says young boy. Hopefully you have a good day. Luck's been good. 2 shinies, 3 birds, 2 shinies, 3 Galarian bird encounters, 1 hundo, which was purified. So all things considered, very good vibes. A Shundo? I mean, that'd be amazing. And 4-star, shiny, and legendary, these are my 4. For the person that asked, these are my 4. I have Darkrai as the bottle cap. That's a mythical, if you want to consider it in the same category. This one I got at Raid Hour, that one's crazy. Then I got this one in the lucky trade, the Shundown Crossman, for the person that also asked if I had that. And then I got a Shundo Kyogre during raid day and a Shundo Yveltal during a lucky trade. That's what I meant? Yeah, you're good. I don't know where the popcorn came in from, but fair enough. I was trying to figure out what the popcorn was because I read through it to be like a 4-star shiny 4-star shiny legendary, right? I was like, okay. But I don't know what like the popcorn part could translate to. That's what I was trying to figure it out. Lucario house spawn, savage. Lucario's a cool spawn anywhere. As a house spawn, that's extra W's. Heracross. Magmar. Oh wait, the windy weather went away. No! How could you? It's still so windy. Look, I'm flying away. Wait, what? The weather just switched again. Hey, windy weather back. Okay, so we'll stay on this side then. We're gonna go that way. How are we looking on the Galarian bird so far? I mean, I've had 3, so good vibes. 2 Articunos and a Zapdos scene today. That's pretty fun, I feel like. You know, triple bird. They all ran away. All gave me 2 rolls, too. Popcorn equals Lucky Buddies, maybe? Maybe. This light takes forever. So we're about that. We're going to do a PvP battle. Because we're about to be here for a bare minimum 2 minutes. Maximum of 5. This light is like the longest lasting light in town. Labor Day Festival, lots of food and boots. Hey, W's, we love that. Good vibos. We love the windy weather. You're more likely to see a bird in the windy weather. Had a tiny 2700 CP Zapdos the other day. Sadly, it ran. Oof. That would have been sick. I would have Master Balled it, I'm going to be honest. If I see a tiny or huge Zapdos, I may Master Ball it. Okay, we Nature's Madness. 1. Switch. Switch on the surf. So we can eat it. Probably has a Ho-Oh, I'm guessing. Yeah. Kyogre and Ho-Oh on the same team always ends up happening. Of course, he has a Mewtwo. Because why wouldn't he? You don't have a Master Ball fair. Yeah, Shadow Dino coming out to Pokemon Go. Very, very soon, too. Not like a crazy amount away. Kind of fire. It is fire. My question is it only going to be Dragon Grunts or will it be Dragon and Dark? Ooh, we let that through. Nice. Okay, I can get a Psyshock. Nice. Either force a shield or threat a KO probably here. At least close to it. Okay. I wonder what his last Pokemon is. I'm guessing it's it's one of two things. It's either going to be a Ho-Oh or it's going to be Zacian Zamazenta. What do you got? Yes. Okay. Do we just go Earth Power? That's very good. Very good vibes. Low key, needed. Dude. This is why I like Volcanion. Dude. He's so good in the Zacian Zamazenta. That's a GG's. From this range, overheat kills. I've tested it. Okay, this light should switch now. By the way, just so you guys know, I did this whole PvP battle and the light still hasn't switched. Just for context. I need the Shadow Hundo to match my 3 Shendos, 2 Shadow Hydreigons. Oh my god, 2 Hundo Hydreigons. That's savage. It just skipped. I hate this light. I genuinely hate this light. It's just like, it sometimes just skips this side of the stuff. Which I don't really understand how that works. Just run across when there's no cars. Just run across when there's no cars. What? You did not hear me. Do not take that as advice. There. That is Thomas Brookie. Wamish. They need to add Max Battle PvP. That'd be an interesting cup. I would love to see a cup of Max Battle. That would be a very interesting one. I love it they add extra super radar and paid research for takeovers before and after Shadow Giratina, but not Shadow Giratina. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair, like, dang it, why didn't you do it? I will say, though, I'm happy it's back. I could do a second leader for Giratina now, but I don't know, we'll see. Might just super save for a really good one. I feel like it would be so fun. Wait, what would be so fun? Oh, Max PvP, yeah. It would be interesting. Any shinies today? 2. Bidoof and Scyther. Which were both good vibos. I'm going to go have a good day, Tony. Hey, see you around, my man. Thank you for tuning in to the stream today. Thank you for making time for the streams. You have 6 Super Rocket Raiders. Wow, so you're super prepared. Golly. If something crazy comes out like Ray or something like that, you're going to be super prepared. You gonna do your daily in a bit? W's. Yeah, we did an extra long daily today. We haven't done one of these in a very long time, so it's kind of like a little throwback, to I mean, people might remember. I'll never forget it, dude, because I mean, there was a lot of people that thinking I was working myself to way too hard. Some people think I'm working myself hard now, doing like 6 hours a day of streaming. Dude, there was a time when Shiny Galarian Birds came out where I was doing like 4 12-hour streams a week. That was insane. That was a grind. I mean, with the amount of birds you have seen MA get 1A, you never know. It's always good. You have 3 Super Rock Raiders, fair. Hasn't happened yet. I did do the trade with Drew. Wolverine gave me the Dialga, the XXL. That one we did the trade. Hello, Tony, how are you today? I'm doing good, Mervin. How you doing? It just didn't go that well on IVs for me. That's okay. It happens. It is what it is. I still have no clue what we're trading, Tony. I know. We've been sitting on it, haven't we? We'll figure something out. Is there like a shiny costume that you really want? I still have more shiny costume Lapras, but I don't know if you want to try to do another lucky one. But it's been a good day today. 2 shinies, so the double shiny streak is alive. We got 2 shinies, 3 Galarian Bird encounters, a Hundo, which was a purified Hundo. Chikorita would have been crazy if it was shiny. Shundo purified, that could have been nuts. But overall, really good day. We're working on 12-12s, see what those give us. We've had a lot of batches of kind of bad ones in a row, so now we'll probably do something pretty soon, aren't we? It was a Dialga. They did the rotations immediately before and after Giratina. Skipping the only one I would have paid the extra ones for fair. But that's why you pay the extra ones on the other ones, so that you have an extra one for when the good ones come out. That's what I do. Is Pidgey evolving XP up? No. But it is really good for XP. Gonna go to Disney for the wild area. Hopefully both days. Usually get checked in for free. We'll be so sick with all the stops and gyms. That'd be dope. That'd be nuts. What up, Oliver? How you doing? Arlo luck? I mean, imagine. Arlo just spawns a Galarian Bird casually. That'd be nice and dope. I wouldn't be mad at a Galarian Arlo. Wait, what? That's a Chimecho. I mean, it could have been a bird, literally. For those that don't know, Chimecho is another one of those spawns, that could have been a Galarian Bird. It's like Dedenne, Chimecho, Ducklet, those kind of things. Furfro's a rumored one, but like all those stuff, quote unquote, could have been birds. Theoretically. In a different universe. Yeah, who's catching and evolving? Yeah. Basically what you would do for XP, the best way to do it is just to have a bunch of candies lined up and evolve. LeChonk last week, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 times Evo XP, but it's not 2 times evolving XP for Pidgey. It's just that it's 2 times. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Also, I got a raid here for Necrozma. If anybody would like to crash, feel free. I was going to evolve my Skidoo, but I'll wait. Fair, yeah, might as well. Might as well get 2 times XP for it, right? Why does it say bacon? Wait, what says bacon? Oh, spotlight for bacon. That was for LeChonk last week. I have so many shiny Skidoos now. Dude, it's such a good shiny, isn't it? I love the shiny Skidoo. The Skidoshers. Such a good shiny. Hey, Tony, hey, Chad. Hey, what up, Kristen? Bieber. Getting the shinies either. Savage. We loves it. Hopefully you're having a good day getting some shinies. We got ourselves a quick raid that we're doing for Necrozma. We're going to see if it shines. And it's been overall, though, good day so far. 3 Galarian Bird encounters, 2 shinies, and a Hundo, which we purified. It was a Chikorita. So, you know, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. The Apes could do a bad catch rate, though, for no reason. Yeah, that's fair. Shouldn't have had a bad catch rate. Maybe because they're like, but it's rare. By the way, Tony, you ready for the draft tonight? I am. We're going to go in voice chat again if you want to join. We have both the free and the second tier leagues drafting tonight at the same time. So I'm going to be doing 2 drafts at the same time. We'll see if I get a first overall pick in either of them. See, 19 people in my lobby. Let's go. Wow, not even halfway in yet. What a great haul so far, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, I guess we are about to be halfway, almost. Like we're about to be. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if we could double that, 6 Galarian birds would be a great day. Very good day. Also, for those that don't know, I will be doing a hot dog mile at the end of stream today. What that is, you're like, what is a hot dog mile? What does that mean? I am going to be running a mile on stream with you guys in the hot dog outfit. It was unlocked by the golden wheel, but in quote-unquote illegitimate ways. And then Clean and Mrs. Clean, absolute savages, were supporting the channel like legends, and we I gave them the option to re-unlock it. But yes. But I swear if you get the first pick, I'm dropping from the league. Fair. And I got it in 2, it'd be crazy. W Wiener run, that's a crazy one. It's a crazy way to say it. Can Payback be TM'd on Machamp without an Elite TM? No, that's an Elite TM move, unfortunately. That's awesome, boy, bro. That's sick. Were you guys in the voice chat for the draft? Did I miss that? Yeah, I forgot to say it. I think I forgot to say it in stream, or I guess I didn't say it enough in stream. But yeah, we were in voice chat for the draft. It was pretty funny because we, what's it called? We were all ranked. When you should have seen the reaction when Thomas picked CD Lamb. It was all, what? Dude, he was just like, what do you mean? It was very funny. Also, look at this. Shut it. No. 2055. What up, Ellie? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We got a 1. We got a 2. We got a 2. Bro, they kept taking my people, bro. I confirmed. Is that draft at like 8:30? I put it for 8:30. Gives me time to do my run and then go home, shower, do a little bit of stretching, and lock in. Did you get a shiny bird today? Not shiny birds, but I've seen 3 Galarian bids today. Which 3 Galarian birds on an 8-hour daily. In total, I wouldn't be crazy mad at. And now that we've done it like basically halfway through our daily, we've gotten, already 3 birds. If I get one more, that'd be awesome. Absolute savages. My friend says, thank you, he got a shiny. Wait, did he actually get a shiny? No way. Let's go. So I got both the XXL and XXL shiny Necrozmas. What? Gazi, you're psycho. Gazi's psycho. He's going crazy. And Gazi is a psycho. Guys, we're almost at the like goal, by the way. We're 3 likes off the like go. You should smack shit. What the heck, noodles? They added new dog thingies. I was like looking, I wanted to see if they added any of the new ones. They did. They added some of the dog, they added some dog of the, what are they called? The jewels. Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. 10 shiny across with this rotation but is awesome, but my hundo, though, come on, please. 30 background shiny, 90 for an extra regional shiny I don't have. You have extras. Which ones are you missing? I got a decent amount of shiny regionals, but I don't know which ones you're missing. Just give me the ones that you want, and I can tell you if I have extras or not. Don't have extra shiny Relicanth or Tropius, I will say that. Those 2, I had extra shiny Relicanth 3 years ago, or whenever Home Winter was, 2 years ago. And they all got nabbed so fast. I wish I held on to them. Tropius, I'm also missing. I only have 1 myself. Like, I had 3. I traded the spares. Also encounter with a Marwile. You took the words out of my mouth? That's so funny, yeah. There's one of those where I just wish. I was like, come on. You guys, I wish I had spares. They all got nabbed. Yeah, those two are the big ones. The Relicanth, Tropius, I know that I always get asked for those. I'm like, I wish I had them. I've traded people like the non-shinies of those too. But I ran out of non-shiny Relicanth too. Relicanth's been like non-existent in any event for years, like so long. Did I get any gifts? I can send you a gift, JK. Just give me a second. Just let me throw out this rat real quick. JK Wood. Oh, Canoe! The Savaggio Canoe's locked in. Canoe said, I want the singing husky. To be fair, I mean, if we're being honest about huskies, they very much do that. That is very much a thing that they do. Can we get a W Canoe, by the way? That was so cute. I love it. The singing husky. Yeah, I wanted, wait, let me look. The corgi one is Darpy. I like that. The beach dog is funny. But I'm gonna be honest, out of all like the emotes, I think that's the best one. Had to see how that one looked. It looks just like my two huskies. I love it. Oh, look at that. Rhyperior spawn on the daily. Hello. You know, we'd take those. There's a mom that's very good in PvP, so we'd take those. Definitely not mad about a Rhyperior. I also think Rhyperior would be an awesome selection for a mighty Pokemon. I really like Rhyperior, so. The only problem with that is it would make it so annoying in Master League. Because then everybody would start having them. Superior Rhyperior. Okay, buddy, you're just attacking and jumping and just being annoying. Buddy, I was just giving you compliments. Now I'm about to like... How'd that no one register as a bounce back? If I didn't have two dogs, I'd go to every person except if two dogs was serious, so I don't trust them in a hotel. Fair. That's fair enough. The first ball of my day was a Hundo Bites. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. How many birds so far? 3 Galarian birds so far. 2 Articunos and 1 Zapdos. Wait, what the heck are those Canoe? Coming in with a beach doggo, what the heck? Okay, that one's cute too. We love it. Wait, Canoe also. I am pretty sure that is a wheel spin from Canoe on emotes. I am pretty sure those two combined. Yeah, basically. Guys, can we get some W Canoes who has just activated the wheel with some doggos? That one was cool. I loved the little cute beach doggo. Let's spin that wheel. Thank you, Canoe, for supporting the channel like an absolute legend and getting us a wig stream. It's your decision. Do I wear the pink or blue one tomorrow? You have all the pressure in the world. You have to make that decision. I have 2 wigs. We have 2 options. You have 3 remotes. Oof. Do not miss a chance to blow. We're going blue. Let's go. Hashtag FKX. Oh, wait. Canoe, were you here the other day when I was singing the What's New Canoe? We're coming after you. F the kayaks. Do-do-do. Were you there when I was doing that the other day? I forget the exact words I used, but all I know is I said F kayaks at some point, and I said, What's new Canoe? At Shave Head Street. No. That's one thing I've always told people. I will never, ever put shave like head or anything like that on the wheel. That'll never be there. I love my hair too much. But you need to get a purple one someday. Confirmed. I respect it. Purple, maybe on the way. I have 428 shinies in this game in a shiny Arceus. Well, why'd you lie? You have 428 shinies. possible. By the way, I blame the glare. Golden Raz level 1. Golden Raz Ultra Ball to level 1. But also, I know you're lying because Arceus isn't even in the game, let alone shiny Arceus. You just felt the need to just impulsively lie? What happened? Lying's not good. I was at work, but I was laughing. I love it. Good. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were here the other day when I did it. When is the Sanding Gas ad coming back? I gotta wear it again. Should I just add that to the wheel? I feel like, Sanding Gas hat. That should just be added to the wheel. Sanding Gas hat day. It is a great hat. Is Hoopa coming back? I keep hearing it is. There's a lot of people that are saying it. I truthfully think that it's just them tweaking Hoopa and potentially getting ready to release it as a shiny during Tour. Calisaur. Subbies! Dude, got the special paid research for that shiny Arceus, right? Yeah, dude, crazy. You have 15 shiny Arceus? Dude, what? That's not as good as mine, though. I got 16. You need 18 for one of each typing. I need a Hoopa. I'd love to get one. W's. I have this fella. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Level 50 and everything. He has a Savage. If he gets his signature move, that's going to be very good. Very, very good. My shiny Ultra Cross is better. Oh my gosh, what? I forgot that you had that roadie. Savage get good. I should have thought about that. There's leaks for it, but nothing about it returning again. But they tweak it for its signature move. But unless they release the shiny in the main series, we said otherwise. Then fair enough. I mean, I'm hoping that they release the shiny in the main series. That'd be dope, so we can get it at Tour. I mean, Meloetta's shiny came out right before Tour 2, didn't it? Or right before the Tour announcement? Didn't it? I think so. It was around there, right? Also, what's up, Lamont? How you doing? Really hoping Calisaur will be in LA. If so, I'll definitely go. W's. I'll be there if it's in LA. I will be there. I can tell you that much. I like the buzz. Buzz. Oh, shoot. Level 1. It's a level 1. I keep accidentally throwing stuff that I shouldn't be throwing and stuff. We love it, though. Also, like goal 320. Let's go. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, baby. All the way out the park. Like a home run, baby. So might get a save phase this year when Legendary release. Maybe. They tweak some text for the original Hoopa research. None of the data mines are referring to any new content, just updates on the existing ones. Fair. Yeah, maybe there was an issue with Hoopa. I don't know. Oh, look at that. That's a unique shiny. Shiny Natu. I feel like I never really get that too often. So I'll take that. It's the third shiny of the day. Let's go. And Carrie's coming in with the 100 emojis as well. What a special. Let's get the IVs. Look at that. Boom. Nope. And what's new can new? We're coming after you. No. You know what I mean? Name it after Carrie too, you know? Ah, Ducklet right after. Could have been a Galarian bid. I've seen so many Galarian birds on this corner. So many. My favorite Shundo is my Charcadet. You got a Shundo Charcadet? Well, that's a sick Shundo. Eternatus? What an Eternatus? We're coming after you. Eternatus, you know. I love the Eternatus. Shiny Ducklet from the spot that win. Confirmed. I'd be down with a Shiny Ducklet. I just threw an Ultra Ball at level 1 again. Look at me go. I feel like I don't get Natu that often, so I'm pretty happy with that one. Holy moly, the wind. Carries the best. Congrats to your third shiny, Tony. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Frankie. How you doing today, by the way, Frankie? Can't spell Eternatus without Natu. That's what I'm saying. What in Tornation? Eternatus. I think we're gonna need a bigger truck. He said, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat, you know? I think we're gonna need a bigger truck. I'm doing good. I'm out grinding a little bit. Let's go. We love it, we love it, we love it. How many shines today, Frankie? 7, 8, 43? Hit the QT fly. The Frankie, the PvP legend. Thomas is the couch. He's locked in. He's ready to go. How many birds today? 3 so far. Looking for our 4th. We're keeping an eye out. It's been 3 Galarian birds, 3 shinies, and 1 hundo, which was purified. Overall, pretty good day. Also, sorry, I should clarify. The 3 shinies were not Galarian birds. Our 3 shinies was a Scyther, Bidoof, and Natu. What up, Connor? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Good luck with the shiny Galarian birds as well. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. My comm day went well. I got 46 shinies on the comm day, including 44 shiny rookies. I'm going to try out a bunch of different Pokemon at the start of the season. I love it. You just kind of want to just test them all out, right? Because with all the meta changes, it's probably good to, especially because, obviously initially you're not going to, just threw twice, it didn't work. Initially you're probably not going to have opponents necessarily that are going to be on your level sometimes. So it's good to test out some stuff early, right? I saw a 600-ish CP Articuno, non-shiny and a ran yesterday. Paid. You wait to see what people are start using. Fair. You got to shut down Rookidee? You got to shut down. What does that even mean? I'm joking. I know you mean Shundo. Congratulations on your Shundo Rookidee. That's awesome. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? What up, Jason? 4 shiny totals for you today. Nice. How do you get fusion energy for Necrozma? You need to do the Necrozma fusion raids. So those aren't the raids that came back. It was just normal Necrozma. You do need the Necrozma, though, to be able to fuse later on. So it's not a bad idea to try to get a good IV one now and then be prepared when it comes back with its fusion raids. But yeah. So you're going to have to wait for those fusion raids. Are you excited for Mega Rayquaza and Shadow Shiny Darkrai? Very much so. Well, Mega Rayquaza's coming back at some point in the season. I believe it's going to come back for Wild Area. That isn't confirmed information. But the fact that we're getting Shiny Shadow Darkrai, I mean, I am beyond over the moon. Fire and Electric and stuff will be around. Wait, what? That one right there. How many shinies today? 3 so far. 3 shinies, 1 hundo, 3 Galarian burn encounters. Exclamation point, Dindozo. Transfer everything else. Our roadie's already in here, awesome. M. Godsley. Oop. I forgot. Godsley. And then Mr. Business, I'm sending you that as well. Can you trade in Bottle Cap if you use Necrozma? Unfortunately not. So you can... Actually, I don't know about the Bottle Cap, to be honest. That's actually a good question. Would you have to Bottle Cap the Necrozma and then fuse it? Don't know. But for Necrozma, you can't... It's not like Zacian where you can fuse it, unfuse it, trade it. You need... Because it's 2 Pokemon, so you can't trade a fused Necrozma. You have to trade the base Necrozma and then fuse it yourself. And even if you yourself unfuse it and try to refuse it, it takes your energy. So it's quite rough. You only get, that it's not like they really did well with Zacian Zamazenta to not take your energy and all that. Can't wait Thomas for to win a regional next year, confirmed. He needs to lock in. We need him to win a local event first, or compete in a local event. I want to see him against top tier competition. If you don't mind me asking, Frank, do you know if there's any like local like meetup events anytime soon? Apex OOWs. I'd be very excited and happy able to get a lucky shundo. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I love it. But bottle cap, we don't know. Yeah, that one I don't know for sure. I actually didn't know anybody that bottle capped into Crosma, so not 100% sure. Yeah, my buddy is a Reggie Lucky. He's hopping around, you know, happy vibes. The Pokeverse is joining one. Do you think Eats or Natus? Do you think Eats or Natus would fuse into a big Megazord like Zygarde to be buff arm? Wait, or buff arm in the size of Jupiter? Wait, what? Gee. Not sure. And yeah, Reggie Lucky. It's a Hundo Reggie Lucky specifically. He's hopping around. I love Reggie Lucky. He's my favorite Reggie, so slowly getting him to best buddies. Yeah, Shadow Tornadus is one of those things like, what in tarnation? Also, for everybody that gets angry at me saying Eternatus, people say Tornadus. So, like, you know, it's very similar in my brain. They're pronounced basically the same way. Ooh, a huge shiny Drifloon would have been sick. That would have been really cool. Yeah, Giovanni's Pokemon cannot be shiny. The amount of times they get asked that is so crazy to me because, I mean, like, if you really, really, really look back at it, Giovanni's never, ever had a Shiny Shadow eligible Pokemon. Even when he had Mewtwo, it wasn't Shiny Shadow eligible. So I've never understood, like, people being like, oh, could Giovanni's Pokemon be shiny? There's never once been a case of that happening. So, I've never really got it. Reggie Lucky's always also very meta with Thunder Cage. Yes, for raids, he's very good. Subscribe, I agree, you should subscribe. You can't trade fused Pokemon. Because they're considered two Pokemon, right? It's the same reason why you can't trade a Fusion Kyurem. You could trade a Kyurem, but not a Fusion one. You can bottle cap Dawnwings and Dustmane. I was about to do it. Okay. So you can bottle cap the fusions. You just can't trade them. Good to know. Shadow Ground I am so ready for. Respect. I am so ready as well. Squad dig. Confirm. What up, Jonathan? Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. Some people did bottle cap a Kyurem. So I guess that's the same situation, right? Yeah, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Is Shadow Gigantamax too crazy? Yes, it is. It wouldn't make sense lore-wise. Right. Yeah, it just wouldn't make sense lore-wise. Well, this is great timing for this raid, except that it broke again. Thanks for the answer, I got you. We got to the bottom of it. I was also very curious, so... I just love Shadow Raids, me too. I really want a Shadow Shiny Groudon, but I really, really want a Purified Shundo Groudon. That'd be very good groceries if it happens. I'm close to 50 Shiny Shadows. That's actually really impressive. What is lore accurate? Is Sony eating bugs confirmed? Not today. Thursday, I'm eating the Hot Chip Challenge. I'm not ready for that. Not even a little bit. I currently have 133 Shiny Shadows. Most recently getting the Apom, which I'm so happy about. By the way, that car that you guys just heard revving was a punch buggy. Whatever you call them. Dang it, wrong energy. What are they called? I call them the little guys. What are they called again? That was not what I was expecting to be making those sounds. There he is. Eat a bug, then do a chip, right? No, do the chip and then eat a bug. That'll make it, you know, calm down. To start the end of the season, Tony will be eating a spicy sheep to ruin his stomach. Yes, exactly. Chip to ruin his stomach. Yep. Because worst case, my thought process was, if I'm on the toilet, I will at least be comforted by Chris Collinsworth. reporting the game. You know what I mean? You know, I just got a Shadow Shiny Beldum from a Grunt, which was a 3-star. Dubs, dude, that's sick. And it's a 3-star, that's crazy. That's my rarest Pokemon. My Osaka background 96 Bulbasaur, probably. It's a pretty rare one. And it saves you from the disgust of watching those teams play. I mean, I do want to watch those teams play because it's the NFL. I have Devontae Smith in one of my leagues. We'll see if I get any other Eagles or Cowboys players. My goal is full lucky shiny living decks in my shiny shadow collection. Fair. I mean, that's a big goal, but I respect it. Wait, are you saying full living decks? Wait, full living decks of shiny shadows, or are you saying just one of each line? I know JT's on that living decks grind for it. How broken would it be if Pokemon released Megas more often and incorporated in Shadows and Dynamax? Nah, that would never happen. Mega Evolution is its own thing. Gigantamax is its own thing. Shadows would make no sense lore-wise in that, so I don't think it'll ever happen. Just wouldn't make sense. Also, shut it. Apex, I could see them doing Apex Shadows. I actually transferred a Shadow Shun'll Avatar. I refuse to believe that. You gotta click like 3 buttons for that. You gotta unfavorite, click transfer, and confirm again. Like, there's no way. Zeke, you gotta be on the front list if you want to be invited to Wade's, my dude. I have one show. How many do you have? 21 at the moment. I guess next season sounds good, man. Hopefully next season, fingers crossed. Bring back Apex? Well, they won't bring back Apex, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. They said they wouldn't, at least. Like, I mean, I think they would have to because of them saying it in wording. I don't think they legally could bring it back, right? Because in the wording it said this will be the only time to obtain these Pokemon in this form or whatever, and that they'll never be returning or something like that. It was something like that. I'll pass on the Espeon raid, but thank you. Any more Necrozma? Not in my that I'm seeing right now, but if I get any, you know I got you. What other ones would they bring though? Groudon and Kyogre? Those would be a very OP Apex duo. What's Apex? It's like a special version of Shadow. Special version of Shadow. You see how like this one's got like a different aura than normal Shadow? It's like an even stronger version. You get Sacred Fire Plus. And when you purify it, Sacred Fire Plus, it's like a stronger version of Sacred Fire. You see 135 in gyms versus 120. Is it also better in trainer battles? 130 versus 130. Okay, I was gonna say it probably wouldn't be fair to be better in PvP. But yeah, it does more damage in raids than a normal Ho-Oh. I should level 50 it. How many Ho-Oh candies do I have? I have no Ho-Oh candies. I forgot I powered up one for Thomas. And traded it to him. I could do the Lugia though. I could power that one up. It's level 50. They both sucked though. Like bad. They are crazy strong, yeah. The Ho-Oh is better than the Lugia though. Also, the Pokemon sprites is different. Yeah, that's what I was trying to show as well. You see the sprite is different as well. I've seen those purified in PvP. They look so cool. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Lugia is so tanky it is. If only Apex Lugia Ho-Oh could get bottle caps while they were in their shadow farm, right? Wade loves it. That'd be epic. I wonder if Palkia would be a good one too. I'd be down with those. mean, they could technically do Apex for whatever, right? Apex Mewtwo would be nuts. Psy Strike Plus and Psy Strike Plus Plus. To Purify, the only Apex you got is Wild. I'm pretty sure Randy hasn't Purified, but I'm pretty sure both of his are Purifiable Hundos. It's something like that, or at least one of his was. I remember being jealous. That I know for sure. Glad you're having great weather this whole summer, and yeah, Washington's been sad. That's where we had no sun all summer. That's so. I'd start fighting the clouds at that point. Be like, hey, what are we doing here? Just so you know, it's supposed to be summer. I want the clones to come back. Who doesn't, right? If they come back, they got to be shiny eligible. But the only excuse to bring them back is either like an anniversary event, like GoFest 10th year anniversary, and they bring back stuff throughout the years, or or a second of the movie comes out. You have a Shundo Lucky to Crossbow, is that good? I mean, what kind of question is that, my dude? Come on now. Hey, I have a Shundo Necrozma. Is that good? It's like, yes. You knew it was before you asked me. You don't gotta play dumb, you know. You know it's good. Just be like, hey, Tony, I got a Shundo Necrozma. And I'll be like, dude, that's amazing. You don't have to put, oh, is this good? You're good, man. You know it's amazing. It's terrible transfer, exactly. I have one of each clone starter, and our Mewtwo glad I could get them. Savage. I've gotten some traded. Wasn't playing when they came out. No, it's not deleted now. Confirmed. I saw a Gold Ember before, but I didn't catch it since I was a beginner. I didn't know it was a legendary. I'll be honest with you. Even if you saw one like right now, you're probably not going to catch it as well. They are insanely difficult to catch. Their catch rates are horrendous. The other way I like to try them is Mirror Lucky. Fair. I respect it. How much Shundos do you have, and can you show us all your Shundos? Exclamation point Shundos and Shundos 2 will show you all my Shundos in caught order. I can quickly show you. I am running my daily, so, you know, kind of got to be on top of the spawns. 21 Shundos currently. Favorite ones, Sandygast, Darkrai, Snorlax, not in that order, but those are my three favorites. Darkrai is my number 1, Sandygast is my number 2, Snorlax is my number 3. Love all my Shundos, though. Yeah, we got some good ones. My favorite Pokemon's Darkrai. That's why when Shadow... You know, I said it the other day, like, genuinely, I felt so loved. Dude, when Shadow Darkrai got released, the news... And, like, I had, like, 40 text messages, like, 27 tags on Twitter and Instagram. Like, oh, my gosh, Tony, this is coming out. This is your time. This is your moment to shine, dude. I was like, no way. I couldn't believe it. It was so great. I'm very excited. I wish you the best, bro. Good luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Bro, I just hit lucky friends with a random person my friends list I got from a raid. Savage. Now you gotta see if you can message them on Campfire. See if they respond. I respect it. Helioptile. Not shine, that's all good. Adrian got a shiny Helioptile last night after dinner. Savage. We were driving home, we drove through the cluster. Gumi Shiny so peak. I love Gumi Shiny. I got the Shundo too. He's staying a Gumi forever. He's never going into Gutra. Gumi for life, baby. Okay. Oh, I can't RSVP. I was going to RSVP to help, like, Marissa and everybody get into it. I'll do it. I'll get the shiny in our honor, guys. Gumi mid. No way! Rudy! Get it, because it's Rudy, because that was rude. Yeah. I'm hilarious. Was that Galarian Zapdos? No, was it? Call me. Love how like he just jumps around, right? But yeah, I love how like he just jumps around. He's so funny. He's a little goofy guy. Someone joined this raid and decided I'm not clicking ready. I wonder what the other Shadow Mythicals will get. Doubt we'll get the research ones, Mew, Celebi, Victini. Deoxys maybe? We'll get the rateable ones, I think. Like Deoxys, Genesect. We'll get those, I think. Now that we got Darkrai. You love Regidrago? Fair. It's a pretty cool design. Regielekki's my favorite Reggie. Gimme! Is there a way I can add you? If not, it's fine. There is a way if you follow the rules. Exclamation point rules. I think you're saying you saw one? My bad. Brody has apologized. He's off the hook. I respect it. Mighty! Mighty said, nah, I'm doubling down, dude. Oh! Mimikyu should come to Pokemon Go for Halloween. I agree. I very much think that this year is the one for Mimikyu. It's the time. It is a time. This year, please bring us Mimikyu. Goomy has a bucket hat, though. Exactly. There's no way you can't be Drippy without a bucket hat. Dang. Imagine, like, if I only saw the 43 and I got jumped scared. Bro, 1443 is the hundo. This is a 1343. Shiny. No. Ready up shirt for in-game avatars, please. Please. Ready up, ready up, I'm on fire. Least favorite Reggie. Easy, Reggie Ice. It's not even close. That's such an easy answer for me. I'm not even joking. I do not like Reggie Ice. I think Regice is the whole definition of mid. Mid. You love Regice? Good for you. He sucks. No, I'm kidding. Now, Regice is mid, though. This is text research, not a new on the YouTuber. It was Mr. Turry of the Data Mines. Fair. There you go. That answers everybody's question. Can I see your shinies? Dude, I got way too much shinies in my account. You got a specific one you want to see? The ones I've gotten today? Dang, it just started pouring. Scyther, Bidoof, Natu. Just started absolutely pouring rain. I was going to hold off to put the umbrella on because what's it called? I'm going to run to the bathroom at 7-Eleven, but had to put the umbrella. Scyther's good. I mean, it's all right. The best shiny of the day, I don't even know. They're kind of all about the same. Probably the Bidoof. It's definitely the most iconic. Back to PvP, I respect it. You on the PvP grind? And it ended up being Regigigas fair. I mean, yeah. Ooh, look at that. Wild Go-Goat. Hey, this is the second time we've seen it. It's still just as cool as the last time. But his IVs are just as bad as the last time. Still a cool Pokemon. Because Skidoo's a seasonal spawn. Sometimes you'll see that guy. GG Goat. Confirmed. Go Goat. I gotta go, Goat. Confirmed. I'm having a hard time getting souvenirs with my buddy. Any tips? I actually don't even know how to get like more souvenirs with the buddy. Not entirely sure, to be honest. Does anybody in chat know? I'm not really. I've been on the buddy grind, but I don't know like how to. Usually, sometimes they just have a gift. They're like, "Hello, here." What do you want to have a Mega Evolution ZA? Darkrai? That'd be dope, but it's not gonna happen. I think it just comes randomly. That's what I thought so too. Like I had a buddy that brought me like a gift and a souvenir yesterday. I was like, what's going on? Not complaining, but just trying to find answers. That's all. Megalachonk? Well, that's not gonna happen, but yeah. Greninja? I mean, there's definitely a chance Greninja gets a Mega Evolution because it's a... I mean, the Kalos starters getting Mega Evolutions would only be right. After not getting them with the initial release of Mega Evolution, it would only make sense. What's your favorite shiny in Pokemon Go? My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast. And that just so happens to also be released in Pokemon Go, so that is my favorite shiny in Pokemon Go. Dwebble, baby. Okay, I am going to run into the 7-Eleven. I just got to use the bathroom. Got to piss. So we're going to do that real quick. So we're going to mute that volume. Just going to make sure first if there's a line. I should check that. I should check that. But you lost a shiny just now? What shiny? Our brains aren't strong enough for Mega Bidoof. Yeah, no. It would break the fabric. Okay, I got to mute the volume. W-Wubbies, we are back. And all my Shundos are named after crazy, amazing people in chat. We need to name a Shundo after Rhodey, but we need to get it first. The Rhodey has definitely, earned a Shundo naming. But yeah. Yeah, there was nobody in the bathroom. The door was just open. I was so confused. I was like, something broken? I was like, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna walk right in. Do you have any regional Pokemon? I do. I have a ton of regional shinies and stuff. Awesome Shundos. I got my second one on Rookity Combinate. Dude, that's awesome. W's. Now, the real question is, you keep it in as Rookity or you go into Corviknight? That's the real question. Yeah, I gotta get another Shundo so I can name it after Rhodey. That's the plan. Rhodey and we'll see who else is gonna be on the name for the Shundo. But yeah, it's definitely an honor to be named after Shundos. It's to the people that support the channel, you know, to the highest degrees. Like, you know, that I'm very thankful for everybody that's on the names of the Shundos. They have done so much for the, you know, channel, the community, and everything. So shout out to all the legends, man. It's an extra big thank you from me. I'm just happy to be here to support, but the Shundo, if it comes, it will be an honor for sure. I got you, my dude. Hopefully it'll be Gibble. If I get a Shundo Garchomp, oh, that would be perfect. But what we do sometimes is, like, we'll switch around naming. So, for example, like, we got a Shundo, what did we get? We got a Shundo something. And it was a Shundo, who was it? There's a Shundo we switched the name around. And it was just, like, one that just made sense more for one person. So we did that. Can't remember. But yeah. W. Rhodey, the absolute legend. So, like, if I name you after a different Shundo, and then we get a Shundo Garchomp or Gibble, I'll rename it to you. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Marissa Coffee, right? I think so. Well, Leonardo, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Make sure to follow the rules, and don't just immediately ask for my code. Imagine Shundo costume Psyduck. I'm telling you right now, I will cry. If I get a Shundo costume Psyduck, I will cry. And, like, boo-hoo tears, you know, like, ah, I can't believe it. And then screaming. Shadow Dino, let's go, dude. I'm so excited. El Gible in the chat, baby. El Gible. It was a Snorlax and Kyogre stuff. Yeah, that's what it was. There you go. I think that's what it was. Good break. I'm not going to be doing this Espeon. It cannot be shiny. Good luck to whoever's in there, though. Very magical today. W. Wubby's resident Gumi fan. I'll say the male Combi is also one of my favorite Shundos in my account, just for the memes. It's just a great meme. Like, he's just a funny guy, you know? Also, 0.7 kilometers until we officially are done with these 12-12s. This guy just, like, went up for no reason. For no reason, just went halfway through the sidewalk. It's a complete red light. Not even countdown timer on the crosswalk either. That made no sense. I still have all 50 in mind. Savage. I transferred a lot of shiny Gumis. That's fair. Me too. I mean, Gumi particularly, at 28 left, was the calm day that I got the most ever shinies for. 78. Or 79, sorry. So, like, there's no chance I was going to be able to keep all those. And I've had, like, 80-something shiny Gumis all the time. I've also traded a few away. You have a shiny Golurk? That's awesome. W's. We love Shadow Golurk. I will say, Golurk is another one of those mighty Pokemon that I am super stoked for. Because that's just a cool Pokemon. If I get a Shundo Golurk, I'd be down, down, down. But even just to get a Hundo that I can max out. Also, again, down. It got me down. You know what I mean? Classic song. Yeah, so I think I'm going to turn around, head back towards the cluster, and when I get there, I can kind of slowly make my way back to downtown again, too. Because I got until 7:15, so I want to time it out good. I'll finish this route and then turn around. What about a Shadow Hundo? I mean, yeah, Shadow Hundos are crazy. I would love to get if I get a Shadow Hundo Darkrai, I'm telling you right now, I'll be so happy. This is easily one of my biggest goals for that whole spamming of raids. I will hope to get a Shadow Hundo Darkrai. Sweden does not suck. That is false information. Mighty Golurk was a fire announcement. I agree. Randy's very happy. Golurk's one of his favorites. Although Golit is more, I think, the reason why he likes the line. But still, such a great selection. Star you, baby. Good Stardust. So they're not cheaper to buy them on the online website, but you do get a little bit of extra coins. So it's smarter to buy them through online. Essentially, like, you get like an extra, like, I think when you buy the $100 one, you get like an extra like 800, 1,000 coins. It was like almost, it's a pretty good deal. You find any shiny Golets? So Ink, you gotta be a member to have like a certain shiny named after you that was caught in the past. And I can't guarantee shiny namings. It just happens on the spot. Shadow Groudon just got announced. Wait, what? Let's go. Makes sense. We got the takeover news this morning. And now we get Shadow Groudon raid day. Raid weekend, sorry. Heck yeah, dude. 5 additional raids. Let's go. W's. I'm down. I will be grinding. Lock in. Dude, lock in, baby. I want that Shundo. Shundo Groudon's been like a dream of mine. Shadow Hundo would also be a dream of mine. I really wish they'd increase the remote for these. I also agree. But because they didn't do it for Kyogre, I knew it was going to happen. Scientists discovered real-life Kyogre. Confirmed? Where'd you find this information? Okay, I got 0.4. If you could just restart the route. On the way back. What typing? Could be a C-Dot. Let's try it. I'm so pumped for that. Me too. What do you think you use your Master Ball on? I mean, if I end up last ball on a Shadow Hundo Groudon, that. If I get a huge or tiny Zapdos, that. If I get... It is a C-Dot. If I get a Hundo Legendary that I really like on last ball and I don't already have, that. Those would be kind of my choices. Realized I was like 4 minutes behind live. Somehow didn't notice the time. Oh, fair. Pain. Happens sometimes. The kid just started absolutely flipping out. I Master Balled an XXL Galarian Zapdos. I Master Balled an XXL Galarian Moltres, so I respect it. I got my tiny Zapdos in an Ultra Ball, no Master Ball needed. That's so savage, too. But if I saw when I felt like I would have to do it, I don't know. The Ho Shadow is nice. I'm really thinking about making mine, making mine what? Fair enough. Like, it's good for right. Stop. Boom. Yeah, Ho Shadow is like super usable if that's what you're asking about. Little doggo. Little pup. Little pup on the track. Confirmed. I have 0 Articunos or Zapdos. Fair enough. Can you do a PvP live stream? Maybe sometime. I used to do them every now and then, but I kind of just sprinkle the PvP while I'm grinding. On a day like today, though, I won't PvP much since I'm running the daily. And that kind of needs like your attention most of the time. Because you have to stay moving, and also, you never know when a Galarian bird's gonna spawn, you know what I mean? You gotta be ready to go at all times. What's the IVs on your Eternatus? Horrible. 11, 11, 10. But I still love them. And I still love if I need them. First thought when it popped out, it was like, Tony doesn't have an XXL or XXL Zapdos. Second thought was, should I Master Ball? Third thought was, send it. Fourth thought, holy moly, I caught it. That's a crazy, I mean, that's a crazy, like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, the XXL or XSS bird. I've only ever seen 2 XXL or XSS birds. Only 2. And both times I've Master Balled. Like, I got an XXL Moltres, XXS Articuno. Both times I Master Balled when I've seen the size birds. You got a 14, 15, 15? I'm very jealous. that is genuinely incredible. I hope you grind at least a little bit to powered it up a little bit, because that is an amazing Eternatus. I've had 3 Galarian bird encounters today, 3 shinies, which were Natu, Bidoof, Scyther, 1 Hundo, which was a purified Hundo Chikorita, which, you know, Meganium might be a thing as a Mega Evolution at some point soon, so getting extra, you know, getting a Hundo extra Meganium is not a bad idea, and get it ready. And then 3 Galarian birds, 2 Articunos, and a Zapdos. All ran away. All gave me 2 shakes, though. 2 shakes. You should do a makeup home stream for PvP. It's not a bad idea. I don't hate the idea. What if I do a makeup hot dog stream? The makeup hot dog mile. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm joking. Just cook fools at Ultra League while wearing makeup. That would be smart. I like that idea. How long are you going to be live? We're going to be live, probably till about 7:30 today, so another like 3.5 hours. Again, the goal is kind of go until 7:15, meet up with Adria Thomas to give me the hot dog suit, and then we're going to run our mile. That's the plan. Can you show me what you used your Master Ball on? All Galarian birds. So the first one was this one. All the way back in 2023, you can see I had only caught 1 of each bird before that. So I used my first ever Master Ball to complete the bird trio, which I thought was a good idea. My second ever Master Ball went to this guy. It's horrible IVs, who cares? It was an XXS Galarian Articuno. I didn't even hesitate. That was a really cool one. And then number 3 was this one, the XXL Moltres. And then I still have 1 Master Ball left over that I haven't used yet. Seems like the Farfetch research may only have 1 encounter rewards like XP, Kanto Starter, Mega Energy, Ultra Balls. At the end of the page, it's counters unless it's a page 2 disappointing. I mean, so this is what I was worried about, I will say. Is people, first of all, Blastoise, hello. Big man Blastoise, hey. Little man Blastoise, level 1 Blastoise, ba-da-da-da-da. But my first Master Ball was a Wild Sceptile. Fair enough, I respect it. But this is what I was a little bit worried about, was that we weren't gonna get that many encounters, and then people would complain. I think just us getting the regionals in general is kind of nice, right? I do understand though, like a lot of people don't have these Pokedex even, you know what I mean? Like Tauros and stuff, so at least we get it. But I do understand. I do wish that we probably got, I mean, if you only get 1 encounter, it's, you know, I would have liked at least a couple. Maybe like 5, you know? Hopefully it's multiple pages. I used all my Master Balls for birds too. Respect. Yeah, I used all mine for birds because I was just like, makes the most sense. Oh, wait. Eggos. Eggo my Weggos, guys. It is 12 kilometer egg time. Do we get something special this time? We've had a couple bad runs on these 12K eggs in a row. Please, this one, don't be like the other ones. Give us a shiny Sandow. Give us a shiny Salandit. Give us good Vibos like this one. That is not it. But look at that Stardust. I mean, the amount of Stardust that you're making from these eggs is so nice. That's why, I mean, I'm grinding the shadows to try to get the shiny shadows. Then I'm grinding these eggs just to kind of as a side mission. And it's very satisfying when you get 12 12s. And please, just give us a shiny this time. We've already had kind of a stinky batch with all these Shrooddles and Varooms popping up. We haven't even seen a Salandit or Sandow yet. Come on, give me a shiny Sandow. That is a Sandow, though. But, I mean, look at that dust. 184,000. So much dust. But, man, this was a bad batch. This was definitely a bad batch. We also got really bad Shrooddles. A functional Hundo, Vullaby, but, like, it's Vullaby, you know? That was a really bad batch. That's like 4 in a row that has been bad. Like, bad. You know? It's not very nice. Wee-woos. My ears. I was trying to save you guys from that. He just like he went full blast on his horn. Wee woo wee woos. Wait, 3 for free, 1 paid. Wait, what happened? Oh, Master Balls. Yeah. Yeah, 1 paid, 3 for free. Yo, can I get invites to any raids, bro? I mean, when I get them, yeah. Just let me know what you need in the raids. Do you want like Necrozma? Do you want like, you let me know. Gonna take this started out real quick. Bro, that's twice in 4 streams of Fire Truck Blue Toadie's eardrum confirmed. And dude, it happens so often here, I swear. It's crazy. I just answered your question, Darth Vapor. Just be patient, listen. You know what I mean? I got you. I said I would invite you when I can. Hi, babe. So, babe, I have 2 questions for you today. First of all, hopefully work was good. Second, I'm doing my hot dog mile today. I wanted to ask if you are joining me or not. You don't have to be in a costume, but if you want to run the mile. And also, let's get some high Adrians in the chat. The apps are savages. I'm back, Tony. Welcome back. I did 4-hour daily. Saw 3 Galarian birds. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Just glad to hear you did pretty well. Yeah, we've seen 3 so far in just under 5 hours. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We take it. We definitely take those. We run with those. We do what we gotta do. I saw 3 today too. Savage. Look at all of us getting the triple bird. But I just watched a guy get... Damn. Yeah, I will say, man, for me, it's always like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, always. JK Wood, where'd you go? Where's your message? First page for the Keldeo research is catch 25 water and fighting, power up 15 water fightings, and then spin 10 Pokestops. Fair. Shutty. No. Fair. That's not too bad. Rip headphones users, right? We have plenty. We love it. Wait, Joey? Far out? Yeah, we could RSVP it. Actually, I'll do the later time. Ooh, he sneezed. Okay, Marissa. Carrie. Anybody else really want these? I got a few people that have like specifically been asking me to do these and invite them when I get the chance. Bless you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Just like, it went full speed. It was like, hey, we need to sneeze. We need to sneeze now, Tony. Chris Schaefer, what does that even mean? I don't understand. I wonder when the Keldeo ticket goes out. It's not a ticket. It's for free. It's a seasonal research. We definitely don't get our encounter for Keldeo probably till after Wild Area, probably. It'll be at the very, very end of the research, I'm sure of it. But you get a Keldeo for free in the seasonal research. Bro, I swear there's a lack of raids today. It's not just today, bro. It's been about like the last week. I feel like it's been like the last week. There's definitely something going on where raids are struggling. Yeah, the new season starts tomorrow. Wait, the encounter's on page 1? Wait, you get your Keldeo page 1? Sheesh. But the third card's back. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sanji. Yeah, gotta be careful out there. Be safe. We are back. Sounds good, Sammy. We'll be right here. What you talking about that? We're making our way towards 300 likes on the stream. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen, baby. To leave a like and subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel out. Lets YouTube know I'm doing good stuff. Page 1, heck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the heck? Do we gotta... I don't get the encounter, though. Dude, I get candy. It's not fair. Dude. I really think I don't want to sound, like, privileged or anything. But I think it would have been nice to get a second encounter since there's 2 forms. But it's okay. My level 50 Keldeo will be ready for whenever Resolute comes out. What are the good attacks of Necrozma? Clicked events. Necrozma. This is the moveset you want for Dawnwings. That's the moveset you want for Duskmane. If that's what you're asking. I don't know if you've been if I've asked you this before, but what's your favorite Pokemon game other than Pokemon Go, I'm assuming you're saying? I love Scarlet and Violet. Like, Diamond and Pearl is the first ever Pokemon game I played. But I think Scarlet and Violet are the most complete Pokemon games I've played. Like, that I've just, like, thoroughly enjoyed. Shiny hunting in, storyline, new Pokemon. I loved everything about Scarlet and Violet. Unlike some people, I don't care about visuals as much. I mean, if the whole game's laggy, it is what it is. Like that, then you can get annoyed. But if there's like a little-ish visual glitch here, a little visual glitch there, I don't take it as serious as some other people. I don't need my Pokemon games looking like 4K by 4K, you know? Dude. Why does Shadow Whirlipede exist? Dude. People complain too much, right? Stop getting games in the level 50 jacket Niantic facing legal actions. Wait, what happened? Nah, that's just being dumb. I'm gonna be honest, JK. For me personally, people that never cared about level 50, never cared about any of that stuff, suddenly came out the works and said, oh my god, they're taking away the jacket, I'm now pissed. You know what I mean? It's so dumb to me. They never cared once about making their way to level 50. Like, it was in the back of their mind. It was the last thing they wanted to complete, whatever. Right? And suddenly they care. Dude, it's been available for 5 years exactly. You've had 5 years to grind for it. Dude, you could have grind for it, buddy. Dude, you gotta just get good, man. I don't care about the jacket in the least. There's no way they'll win that legal lawsuit, though. Because it's not a guaranteed thing that you're level 50. It's not a guarantee. Oh, Shiny Pidgey! Early Spotlight Hour, guys. Turns out I got the Spotlight Hour early. You know what I mean? W-Wubbies, we take a Shiny Pidgey. It's wrong Shiny Bird, but, you know, it's okay. Oh, my gosh. Brody. That for a sec, the way those IVs shot up, I thought that was a Shundo for a second, bro. I almost freaked out. I was like, wait, what? Walmart Pidgey, baby. Or as I like to call it, the Walmart Galarian Dead. Dude. Bro, I was not ready for that. Dude. Well, we'll name that after, who are we gonna name that after? Light. And because that very much caught me off guard. Yeah, that would have been insane if that was a Shundo. Light Helen confirmed. For Helen Keller. Dude. So close, by the way, bro. I'm back. Welcome back. They only care because it will be legacy. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's the thing. It's just like, I don't know. The way that I look at it, it's like, dude, you had so much time to grind for that. You had so much time to unlock that. You can't get all up in arms and angry about it now. Especially when they're making it easier for you to hit level 50. So all you got to do is just, like, not saying, like, you know, like I said, it's probably really difficult for somebody to hit level 50 if they're at, like, 44, right? But they're making the one level up task that really slows you down. They made it less hard to complete. They made it 2 weeks and all that stuff. To me, it's just like, It's being angry for the sake of being angry. And I find that dumb. Duh. Rank 100 September pass gives you 25k XP. Let's go. Golly, that guy cut that guy off. There will be a new costume item to grind at 80. Exactly, yeah. There will be a new thing to grind. The Gyarados hat is legacy, you know, for those that hit level 40 before, you know what I mean? Before level 50 came out. Yeah, it's as if somebody said, "Oh, I didn't get the complete." It's almost like this, right? It's like somebody saying, "Hey, I never got the Eternatus from that pass. You have to. I'm going to sue you because I wasn't able to get the Eternatus. Let's say mask, the Eternatus mask from the pass. So I'm now going to sue you." It's like, no, it's not how it works. I heard that skirt. I know, dude. Right? It was like. Hey, send you all those positive vibes, Savage. Shadow Dark will be number 4 dark type attackers. Let's go. I'm down with that. We need to give my boy his move, though. Darkrai needs Dark Void. It's only right. Give him a move and make him the best dark type. I'm down with him being number 4, though. Because that means he's probably behind Mega T-Tar. Is he behind Shadow Hydreigon? I want to think after 48 years, I wouldn't have anything to learn about taking a shower. I guess I can't take a shower with the door open. It makes the smoke alarms go off. Really? Very interesting. Smoke alarm said, hey! Number 4 attacker, number 1 in our hearts. Confirmed. Does Hydreigon beat it by a little bit? By Mega T-Tar, Shadow T-Tar, and Shadow Hydreigon. I'll take it. He's number 1 in my heart. Shadow Darkrai will always be the one I use. Just saying. Canoe's a smoke show, confirmed. Confirmed. I've only been playing for a little over 2 years. I'm almost level 50. Let's go. Love it. Clodsire! Clodsire in the wild. This is the greatest day of my life. I love you, Clodsire. I'm one of your biggest fans. How you doing? I've never seen a wild Clodsire before. That is amazing. He's so cute. Almost good for PvP. Let's go Shiny Shadow Ground. I know, right? Dude, the perfect Pokemon. For those that don't like Clodsire, you're lying to yourself. Clodsire is an absolute goat. Thank you. Ow. The goat, dude. What a goat. Great League Cap also, right? It would have been perfect. Like, it would if it had PvP IVs, it would have been perfect. Yeah, that could have been usable. Everybody invited me to these Shadow Absols today. I only have one more remote. Pincer. What a W's. What a fun day. 4 shinies, 3 Galarian bids. PvP legend, right? I'm one buddy heart away from getting my best buddies, my shiny Galarian Moltres. Let's go. You're right there. No, Peter, that's actually depressing. By the way, oh my gosh, that just reminded me. I didn't do Plushie Buddy during Gyarados Raid Day. Tony! I keep forgetting. When I'm getting ready, I don't think, oh, I need to get a plushie for today. My bad, guys. Tomorrow. Tomato. I didn't even think about it. Tony's selling, right? Going to FK for a while, sounds goodies. But that's a huge sale. Howdy, partner. How you doing, Riri? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Evergreen comment. It is, I agree. What up, Tony? How's it going today? It's going good, Bull. It's been good overall today. 2 new Crosbys in one day. Wait, what? It's been good today, though. I got 3 Galarian bid encounters, 4 shinies, including a random wild Walmart Shundo Pidgey that I just got. Got a Natu, got a Bidoof, got a Scyther. And I got a hundo purified chikorita. Good vibes. Yeah, I'm slowly building the eggs again. Although I don't think I'll be able to get a... Let me see if I get a Mateo egg. Shiny Pidgey, fire. We love it. Do the Whirlipede. No! You couldn't pay me to do that Whirlipede. Yeah, Mateo egg. I never get Mateo eggs, so like, might as well, right? Whirlipede stinks. He took the place of something that could have been good. I can't support that. Yeah, Walmart sent us a 14 shiny. Also, don't forget, guys, we are officially within 3 miles of the hot dog mile. AKA, all that means is that I'm going to be running a mile in a hot dog on stream. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be in face cam the entire time. So, that should be fun. For that part. That'll be at the very end of the stream, if people are interested in it. So, that'll be fun. How's the luck with the birds? 3 bird encounters, so we take those. Why are we spamming chicken banana? What's going on here? I think he likes chicken bananas, guys. Look at the rock star Pikachu. Rock out. Do the Whirlipede. Did I not say, I did say somebody would have to pay me to do the Whirlipede. Is that what we're doing here, Rody? Is that what's happening? Can I even solo the Whirlipede? Do I have to do it? Okay, I was like, I started walking back to it. I was like, do I have to do it? Oh, it's a song. I mean, fair enough. No need to spam it though. I know this isn't a Pokemon Go related, but the Northern Lights are gonna be visible tonight. Ooh, sick. For the memes, I respect it. Whirlipede has hurt people that I know. He's what we call trash. He is. He's not that guy, pal. But right, it's been good. 3 birds, 4 shinies, 1 hundo. Goodbye, boos. Goodbye, boos. I mean, reflex. That's pretty nice. We all had a good laugh. I agree. Depends what your. That'd be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. If somebody offered me 1K for my shiny Rotom, I might just do that. Dude, that's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's at least an offer I would think about. Dude. Pokemon Go should lower the price of remote raid passes. I mean, it'd be nice. I'm not oh my god, it needs to happen right now or else kind of vibes. Like some people are. But I do agree, it would be nice if they lowered remote raid pass prices. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, that hurts so bad. I just closed my umbrella to put it away, dropped it, and it smashed on my shin. The top part, the hard part of it, smashed on my shin, dude. Damn, that hurt. Oh, that was just a little bit of a, bop. It was just the handle just smashed into my shin full speed. That did not feel so good. But I'm okay. That just felt for a second. Do you need to call a nurse? Yes, I'm out. Looks like I can't do the hot dog mile. No, I'm joking. Ivysaur shine. Confirmed. Ivysaur can't be shiny in the wild. Let's call the ambulance. Gonna need you, Andy. Need to patch up work. I definitely felt that one. Smashed me right in the shin. Lower the price of raid passes will never happen. I mean, that's fair. The story's faking it. No. I just, you know. And Nurse Joy just goes, isn't today your hot dog mile? You got to do that. You're good enough to do that. Dang it. That's not what you're supposed to say. I'm back, confirmed. Welcome back. It can happen to Vancouver, confirmed. Boom. We got the Absol. This is my last remote raid of the day. We're going to be locked in. If anybody needs the raid, just let me know. Again, this is a Shadow Absol. So if you need it, just let me know. I broke my pinky toe hitting the corner of a wall in my house. Oh my gosh. You just stubbed your toe? That's pain. Dude, breaking your toe on the corner? Dude, how fast were you running? Chandler, you want the raid? I got you. Hold on. Gotta wait till I can send invites again. I had 2 more raids holding out for Necrozma. Got you. I got a Shiny Charmander, Squirtle, and a Bulbasaur. Awesome. Dubs, you got the trio. You gonna get a Shundo? I'd be down. I can tell you that much. I would definitely be down. Sent it out, Chandler, to you. I know it's gonna come in a little late. I'm sorry, but you got it. Marissa's in here. Marissa's gonna get the shiny, I believe. Dude, I definitely felt that. That thing hit my shin so hard. Anything hitting your shin hurts. But that one definitely hit hard. Dude, I felt that one right away. Broke my pinky toe and nose twice. Nothing else. That's all fair. I ran around the corner, hit my toe, looked at my toe, and it was pointing outward. Ah, no. That's rough. Shadow Shundo would be crazy. You stub your toe on the same spot on the table 3 times? Fair. You just never learned, is what I'm hearing. NA scooters will be thankful for it. I'm saving some remotes for Palkia Origin for him, as I'm still yet to get the one with Spatial Ren. Fair. Raid hour is the only time it's going to be Origin, by the way. There's some serious clouds. I hope they're not heading this way. We got 1404. Okay. It's not in pure 5 range, I don't think. 1443 is the hundo, for those that don't know. Are we getting weekly challenges tomorrow or this season? At some point this season, I think, right? Shiny. No. Oh, I got invited to the Teddy Ursa at the same time I did this episode. I am out of remote raid passes. RIP. Also, the serious clouds that I was talking about. They look pretty serious. They look pretty serious to me. I luckily have an umbrella, but hopefully it's not too bad. Gotta make sure I can do this hot dog mile. I would say hot dog mile in the rain does not sound nice. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. What's a respectable time for a mile run in a hot dog, by the way, guys? What are we talking? What time are you guys expecting me to do? Just tell the clouds to go away. Good point. Hey! Go away. Hopefully they listen. 4:30? Savage. Nothing worse than a soggy hot dog, that's what I'm saying. There's no respectable time. Fair. What is a reasonable time? We talking 1 chip? Well, 1 chip is on Thursday. We're doing the 1 chip on Thursday. It's not a bad Shadow Absol. So wait, is it official? Official. People got the new pass and it didn't have the Lunky Trinket. I'm like hoping they just like sneak it in. I've been secretly hoping that. Tony Shook, I'm not ready for it. Sub 3 mile confirmed. Pain, so it's official. Rip. Yeah, my goal is to run like 8.5 minutes in the hot dog suit. But if I run with Adri, I don't know if she can do 8.5 minutes. So we'll see. What's the top reward then? The incubator is low level, right? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the Galarian encounter. Do you get 2 Galarians? Just 1. Yeah, I think an extra infinite incubator will be nice. Especially that we got Indeedee coming in eggs, right? Like, that'll be nice. But, like, I still think, as you know, crazy it sounds, I still think I'd take the lucky trinket. All day. Every day. I'm glad I'm not the only one. A lot of people were pretty on my side for it. I'm not buying out of principle. I want my trinket. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Chance of a shundo or an incubator, right? Exactly. I've witnessed Seth get 2 shundos off trinkets, bro. Seth has got a shundo Mewtwo and a shundo Kyurem off trinkets. 1 from me. I gave him the Kyurem. Like, what the heck? He goes, Karan, the legend! How you doing, Karan? My umbrella almost just flew away. How you doing, bro? Hopefully doing well. Wait, Ron, can't be right back. Confirmed. Karan said, Rocket Cat, hold on. He's not locked in. My school starts tomorrow. Pray for me. Good luck. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are about to go to school tomorrow, right? Once Labor Day finishes, all up north schools, they all go into school. Maybe shundo populations get too high for their liking, but is that really, like, a problem? I mean, they are bringing back mighty Pokemon, which will definitely do that. Yeah, I mean, what up, Levi? Trig is 99%. Another reason to buy the upgrade, exactly. How much XP do you have? I currently am sitting at 1,032,000,000.3 million XP. Billion with a B, baby. What hour are you on? 5 hours in. 3 bird encounters, 5 hours in. We've done a couple things like in between. There's been some interruptions, but we've been overall pretty good on the interruption side of things, like nothing too crazy. The wind is strong. They all ran away, the 3 of them. How are people doing Pokemon stickers? Those are the member emojis. If you remember on the channel, you get the emojis. The new incubator is just a Devin. It's an infinite incubator, just like the one that we already have. Right? You just get a second one for the month. But it's so windy. Oi, oi, oi. Holy moly. Gotta be careful because my umbrella definitely can fly away. And the bees! What up, Karan? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Got some shinies. But I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? It's been a good day over here. 3 Galarian bird encounters, 4 shinies, including a 14 shiny Pidgey out of nowhere. Got myself a Hundo as well, which I purified Chikorita. Been pretty good. Same old, same old. We love it. Chilling. We love it. We take it. Sounds like a good, nice day. You ready for the football season, my dude? You're locked in. Oh my gosh, this wind is insane. I told you you're the best streamer ever. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I'm just going to turn back this way. There's no point of even fighting to go that way. It's too windy over there. It's about to pour over there, too. Shout out, Rockstar. When did you get that? Oh, I got traded it, dude. Crazy. Look at it. 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 Where is he? There he is. Yeah! He's so cute. I love him. He's good vibes. Shout out to Mason. Yeah, the wind is coming from that way. Umbrella's trying to fly. He's making a break for it. If you get a crazy good wild mighty Pokemon, you'll be more likely to raid whenever it comes back for candy. That's fair. That's actually true. It's starting to rain. We'll head back this way. I turned around. Any raids nearby? Not really. Like, there's some, but they're all in bad directions. Like, not directions I'm heading in. So a little bit of pain. But that's a fair statement. Shadow Ground on weekend announced September 20th. Yeah, we saw that, dude. Crazy. That's a good point, Brody, that you make. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony has entered a wind tunnel testing out aerodynamics QEs for the hot dog mile. Confirmed. Oh, yeah, Karan, today we're doing a hot dog mile. Basically what that is me running a mile in a hot dog suit. It is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. To say the least. To say the least. Not to be rude, but your laugh cracks me up. Thank you. That's good, I guess. Yeah, that's a good thing, I think. People always comment on my laugh. I don't know. Eat a hot dog while you're wearing a hot dog. No. That's just cannibalism. Out of remote because the limit on remotes is good. So that people still have to go out and grind, in my opinion. I mean, fair enough. I just think my only ever problem, I never was angry. Well, I'll say I was a little bit angry at 5 remotes per day. I think that was a little bit too slim in my opinion. 5 is pretty, I think 10 is pretty good, right? But my opinion, when they did the whole remote raid passing changes and stuff, is you could either increase the price of remotes or limit them. Never do both at the same time. That was a horrible idea. Because they did lose a big chunk of people when they did that. Because they did both at the same time. Yeah, what a W, right, Karan? Dude, we love it. I never knew how craze for shinies in Pokemon Go. Knew there was craze for shinies in Pokemon Go. Of course. There's so many shinies. What do you mean? There's so many stuff we gotta get. I don't know how long the Keldeo research task takes. Somebody said you get Keldeo in page 1. Which is nuts. But I guess I get it. Like, because you could get Keldeo right away. And then work towards the Resolute throughout the season. Also, I'm going to quickly just tie my shorts a little bit tighter because my waistline is what holds the umbrella. So I'm going to make sure that I don't accidentally let this umbrella absolutely fly away. I'm going to have to go. Have a great day. See you around, my dude. It's so windy. I remote because I'm lazy. I don't want to go out. Remote because the nearest community is like half an hour away. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. That's a short fall down. Hey yo. We agreed on shortlist Tony. So we never agreed on shortlist Tony. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you, Evan. Also, Manectric. Not shiny. By the way, that could be shiny in the wild because it has a Mega Evolution that is currently released in the game. That would have been really cool. King Kong versus Godzilla. Hey, you. Also, Karan, did you see the wild area news, dude? That thing looks insane. What's up, the Goat 2345? I'll be honest with you. I don't recognize it off the name Goat. If you maybe had a different name before. I'm not 100% sure. Say shortlist Tony stream. Now we're getting a little crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shirtless Tony makes sense. Charles, you're crazy. That's too far. Adriel will RKO me instantly. And I'll be like, fairs. Definitely not. Don't worry. Shall be mad fun, dude. I'm very excited. Oh, Excalibur? Yeah. I remember you. If you're Excalibur, I remember you. It's because it changed your name. So no Speedo. Did I hear Panless Tony? No! Oh, man. No Speedo. What do you think of the Tornadus being the Giovanni Pokemon? I think it's a good and bad thing because I don't think the incarnate forms are that exciting if I'm being completely honest. But if it somehow opens the door to the Therian forms, that's the way to go. Those Therian forms are very good. Especially the Thundurus and the Landorus. Those would be very good for Pokemon Go when they go Shadow. Like, Therian form Landorus, you're crazy, dude. It's already a pretty good attacker and good in PvP, imagine. No, Clee, no. If you're not trying to climb, I'd bank one of them for tomorrow after the season changes. Wait, what are we banking? I'm getting really into the TCG part of Pokemon, so I haven't been on Pogo too much lately, but that events look crazy. Yeah, dude, the wild there last year was insane. Oh, GBL sets. Oh, fair. Smart, actually. That's a good call out, actually. Yeah, I'll finish this set and then start the next one. That's a good call out. Don't forget again, too, new GBL season always starts around, what time is it, like 1 p.m. EST? But make sure to have your star piece on when you claim your rewards. Because you get a heck of a lot of Stardust for it. You get like 100,000, right? So, you might as well get that. I'm very bummed there's no US Wild Area. I will say, I hope next year they bring that in. So, my whole thought process on it was, I think that we are going to get one next year, potentially. Because what they did was, Tor got a US event. Tor got an international event after, on his 3rd year. So maybe because it's such a new event, they didn't think to put a second one in person yet. Next year, I really hope they do. Kind of shocks me that you were still Place Gamer. Are there any less active on it compared to last year? No, I'd say probably about the same, if not more. He could 700 leg press, he'll crush you. Confirmed. I could 1,000 leg press. You do. Wait, Rich, did you see the member video of me doing 895? I've done 1,000 leg press before, and I did it for 3 reps too, just to prove I could do it. Shadow Ground confirmed. I know, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. We're coming up on that Whirlpeed again. What's up, brother? What up, Excalibur? How you doing? You ready for the Lions to be bad this year? No, maybe. Hopefully. Shundo Pidgey? No, it's a Walmart Shundo Pidgey. It was close. It was close. I sent you the crossbar SVP. Oh, I'm out of remotes. I could try to help you fill it up a little bit, maybe. So we're pretty connected. Mentioned a US-based event, but then the schedule came out and only 2 open weekends made it quite unlikely, so I wasn't terribly heartbroken. That's fair. I will say that is fair. Like, it probably was pretty difficult to line it up, probably. Hopefully next year. I go to the gym alone, so it's hard to try maxes. I did ask for a spot on a bench a couple months ago. Was able to do 335 for 1. W's. Yeah, at least with leg press maxes, it's not like the same with this other stuff. Whereas, like, if you leg press max, if you can't get the weight up, you can just, like, drop it, take off weight, and then go back, sit down again, and try to push it up again. Or take off all the weight. But that's fair. I'm not really like a big bencher, but I could do 2 plates for like 5 something, but not as much anymore. I don't really bench as much anymore. I could probably still do 2 plates, but probably for like 2 or 3. So it's 225. What up, Dream? How you doing? They usually run the in-person events at the same time in multiple locations. No, they do. So the in-person events do run at the same time for an event like this, where it's back-to-back weekends. So basically, Rody, for Tour, remember, the LA event was the same weekend as the, where was it again? It was in Taiwan? Taiwan, right? Yeah, the LA event was in the same weekend as Taiwan. Clever vibe and energy, man. Easy to watch. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try my best. So I'm glad you enjoy. I try my best to be entertaining, but also just kind of like, have a good vibe. I think that's just, everybody just wants, a place to chill, kind of not really have to deal with too much negativity. Maybe I was just thinking GoFest. Yeah, you might have thinking GoFest because don't forget GoFest is like one of those that's kind of like, you know, that one's more like it never is two places the same weekend usually, right? Although that's even happened in the past. London and Japan one time had their GoFest weekend same weekend. Only time I do 2 plates is at a buffet. Confirmed. Yo, I will say, me and AJ again had that Korean barbecue last night, bruh. Always good. Has anybody ever had Korean barbecue and it was just like bad? Like you had a bad experience? I add you if you follow the rules. Exclamation point rules. There are Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Photobombs for the Cancer Celebration. Dubs. I'm not that big fan of Lions, but I do like them. Fair. My team is the Steelers. I'm a big Steelers fan. And we're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I believe. On TJ Watt and Aaron Rodgers' shoulders. Evident, you know, if we need TJ Watt, we'll run a touchdown in. As a running back. If needed, you know? He could do that. So you're secretly about Anaheim? Wait, what? What happened? I mean, dude, I want to see if anybody finds my tail. I don't know where my tail went. For those that don't know, my tail for my plus onesie is missing. Dude. Wait, secretly about Anaheim? Wait, what? No, that was a good one too. No, I was saying the Anaheim Korean barbecue is really good too. No, I'm saying I've never had a bad one. Like, I've never gone to a Korean barbecue that was bad. You probably ripped it off of anger. It's probably what it was. I was just steaming. I was like, I'm so mad. From having to wear plus one. That probably made sense. Not bad experience except for all the meats. I can assume at Korean barbecue runs right through. Fair. That's a fair statement. That's honestly, you're not wrong. But it's great protein. The all you can eat, very good idea. Should have went to Joe's Italian Ice. That is my one regret. Because me and Randy could have easily gone the one day when it wasn't so busy. I didn't realize how busy it gets at night, dude. Like, it went around the corner. And we're just like, nah, dude, what? That's like a 2-hour line, like an hour line at least. I heard there's going to be a 24-hour stream. Yes, there is. I'm going to be live for 24 hours on September 12th. Not this Friday, but next Friday. It's coming up. Cade says a tail in the Lost Fountain box, and every single other time the line was wrapped. That's crazy. And yeah, Cade's definitely locked in. Next time. I'll definitely go next time. That's the plan. What do you think about terrestrialization? I actually love Terra. And 24-hour stream for Rhodey's birthday, baby! We love it. And I love Terra. I think the idea of terrestrialization is so cool. Being able to change your Pokemon type. I love it. Well, Laggy Shaggy, good morning, good night, good afternoon. How you doing? The daily incense has been a success today so far. 3 Galarian birds. Good vibes. Any day you get multiple Galarian birds, it's going to be good vibes. Future? What about future? Future! All my dailies for the last 2 weeks have been bad, pain. Thomas, can you ask Adrian if she wants to run the mile with me? I don't think she heard me the first time. Because I'm doing my mile on the hot dog. Worst case, I just need one of you guys to come and drop the hot dog to me downstairs, that's all. No, I'm good, it's raining here. Well, I was gonna do it, I'm doing the run. Ooh. There's a lot of water in that. To that what's it called? Umbrella. I'm going to do the run at like 7:15 is the plan. I mean, I guess I can always start the run at Nike Run Club to track it. See how it goes. Maybe it'll end up being a mile swim, right? Jump in the pool with the hot dog. Tony the Glizzy confirmed. That's going to be me today. We're going to be locked in. Running a mile in the hot dog suit. Make sure to sing the bird song. Confirmed. I shall do so. Once I hit half a mile, we'll turn around. So I got to keep an eye out for that. I could have won all my matches, but I lost 3 so far. Pain! That is always the worst when, like, in PvP you could have won. If you just, like, did one thing differently and all that, it's like, so annoying. I had one of those last night. Is it going to be live? Yes, it is. 7:15 p.m. EST. Hot dog jacuzzi stream confirmed. I'm down. The dead you could have been. Oh wait, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you. I was saying Dedede, you could have been a bird, but instead it's a shiny Dedede, a chocolate mouse. Okay. I always make the joke that Dedede could be a bird instead. That's sick. I love shiny Dedede. The chocolate mouse is so cute. Our first shiny on the daily today. Avis. I wish there was a little bit more PvP because he's actually really good at PvP right now with parabolic charge. But still, so cute. Chocolate mouse to Dedede, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Duck, hey, chicken wood. Locked in. We love it. I'm excited for the 24-hour stream for the duck. For the side duck. By the time the bird spots becomes a shiny, right? I love shiny today. I think it's super cute. Hey, oh, let's go. Oh, hey, oh, let's go. Oh, hey, oh, let's go. Oh. Like to kind of ready to go out and have fun, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of the goal every single day. Go out, just have a good time, you know? Yeah, Palkia is tomorrow. But it's base form Palkia, not Origin. And then during the raid hour, it's going to be Origin, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Do you think DD will stay in eggs after the event ends? Maybe. I don't think they made an announcement if it will or not, right? I guess we'll have to see. Preferably, I would like it to. That'd be nice. Also, it's raining over by Asia. That's not good. I'm now thinking about that. I need a good Shadow Whirlipede. They've only been purifiable 2 stars. Rip. Rip. How many birds seen on the day? 3. 5 shinies, 3 Galarian bird encounters, 2 Articunos, and 1 Zapdos. And a... Can't remember. Oh, I forgot, I'm dumb. I could check it live, right? Let's go see. The post result is... Hey, to be fair, 1.8K votes, 42% said 3 to 4 bird encounters. 11% said 0, by the way. What are we doing? So right now, 42%, about half the community is right. You think anybody went to go change their vote? Bird luck for Carrie, right? W's. Good luck, Carrie. Good luck. Kaka, I'm a bird. Luck for Carrie. I keep having to take out and put back my umbrella. The rain's just like up and off, up and down, up and down, up and down. It is what it is. It is what it is. And in the crosser nearby, let me check. Hold on. Oh shit, I could have RSVP'd you into these, I'm realizing now. That one's off to the side. The rain just keeps coming and going. Oh yeah, we hit the like goal. Legends! Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Yeah, if anybody wants to make a 420 like goal, good for the memes. Great for the memes, I'll pin it. Just put member emojis alongside it, and I'll pin it. What a fun day, though. Some pretty darn good shinies. Visually, the Dedenne is the best of the shinies today. And I'll never forget Dedenne. For those that don't know, this is like an OG Tony. My first ever shiny Dedenne, I had like 400 something encounters this debut event. I really wanted the shiny. I was going hard for it. And I got a shiny Dedenne 10 minutes before the end of the event. 10 minutes. 10 minutos. How many birds you got today? 3. AKA 3 Galarian beds, 2 Articunos, 1 Zapdos. All not shiny, all ran away. All gave me 2 shakes too. We're trying to get a 4th right now. I've got 3 shiny Galarian Moltres and Trinket. Swapped one of them for 15, 13, 15. Sheesh. That's awesome. I've still yet to get my own shiny Galarian Moltres. I didn't get any bird luck that day in Anaheim. The feeling when you finally get more Pokemon storage after Calm Day, yeah, it's very nice. Pokemon storage is blessed. Whenever you get just a little bit extra, it's always nice. It's like, oh my gosh, this is a weight off the back. I bet the 4th is a Galarian shiny Articuno. Really? I'd be down. I'd be really, really down with that. There's a dog confirmed. Well, I'm not wearing the hot dog right now, but I am going to be wearing it for the mile at the end of the stream. That'll be an interesting journey. So I think my plan is probably to walk up that road a little bit. I'm not seeing any like raids though. Walk up that road a little bit, come back into downtown. We got 2 hours, so I don't want to go into downtown too early because unless I just loop the lake, but I don't want to go into downtown too early because I don't want to, be there too early because we have to wait till 7:15 to do the mile anyways. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the lake has given me a couple birds a couple times, so can't be too angry at the lake. Never a shiny bird, but I've caught a bird at the lake. Shiny Galarian Moltres is the only Galarian one I have. Oof, I'm jealous. Yeah, that thing hates me. I'm like 0 for 91, I think is the number. Rough sauce is the number. Huge Makuhita. I would have loved a XXL shiny Makuhita / Hariyama. Would have been sick. Mars is a strict no hot dogs before 7:15 rule. Yep. See, Rhodey knows. Yeah. Mars, it's a weird thing. They're like, and Rhodey, specifically the rule is like with the running, right? It's like hot dogs cannot move at a speed of 4 miles an hour or faster during times before 7:15 p.m. It's like such a weird rule, right? So oddly specific. You gotta respect the law, you know? At least I'm winning the poll on how many birds seen, right? Kind of crazy. Do you guys think sometimes, like, before calm days or, like, raid days and stuff, I should put those polls every time? Like, hey, how many shinies do you think I'm going to get? I feel like it's a fun thing, just like if you randomly put there. Glizzy confirmed. You have to wait 40 minutes after eating a hot dog to play Pokemon Go. Heard that part too. Learned that the hard way. I tried to log in. They're like, nope, you got 30 minutes, buddy. 30 minutes. You just ate a hot dog 10 minutes ago. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, 30 minutes. You know the laws. I like the pose. Is good interaction. Fair. I think it's fun. You've reached the like goal. Wait, yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask. If somebody wants to put a new like goal 420 with member emojis on each side, I'll pin it. If any member wants to do it. By the way, 5 gigs I think will be very worth hatching next month because of Riolu. Fair? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's in October, right, you're talking about? Scyther. Randy said they get pretty good in November. I didn't look. I haven't I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, what is the Kanto celebration ticket? I have no clue. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't. Oh wait, is that the free one? The one that gives you the regional stuff? I finally have a reel in my account. Nice. Could do with the light goal 420. Also, shout out. Let's give a quick shout out to the top 5 real quick. As you know what, let's give a quick shout out to the top 10. Canoe's in first place for the stream. This is according to the XP. Absolute legend. Canoe in first place. Second place, Daylight, sorry. Third place, Gripkeeper. Fourth place, Rhodey. Fifth place, JS. Sixth place, Jade the K. Richard 7, Darth Vapor 8. Vinny 9, and Randy 10. And Sergeant Travers also number 11. Savages. Vin's in the top 10, baby. 5 tags is Grimer, I think Alolan, Pichu, and Riolu. Wait, is that for September you're saying, or for... No, you have to buy it. Oh, there's one that you can buy? What's that? Oddish. Could be a Ditto. How many of you encountered birds? 3. 3 on the day. Top 11, baby. Shout out to the Legends Band. Pichu in 5Ks. 5 or 2s? I thought he was in 2s. Stuffle, baby. Stuffle could also be Ditto. It wasn't, but it could have been Ditto. $5 ticket gets you all 3 Dynamax Kanto birds. Oh, true. I forgot about that, actually. Good call out, JK. That is right. Yeah, that's what it is. You get the Dynamax Kanto birds. Which... kind of just did a lot of those, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, 14 is a Walmart shundo, not an official shundo. Just a really, really good one. How do you get XP? What do you mean? Catching? I realized that I don't need the umbrella anymore. I just realized that, but it's okay. Bottle capping? Wait, what are we bottle capping? The Pidgey? No chance. No chance. City Bird Luck for Britain. Thank you, Yeep. Appreciate that. It's in the web store. Just not sure what's in it. Fair. Are we doing any raids? If you're on the friends list, I can invite you to raids and stuff. But if you're not on the friends list, then I can't. Raids are like a friends list thing, you know? I can only invite people that have me added in game to raids. That's how that works. You got a shiny 96 Moltres from the past? That's insane. With the background? It's kind of nuts, dude. I keep having to take out and put away my umbrella. The rain's so on and off today. Eat XP drinks, right? Drink double XPs. It does what it says. It doubles your XP for the day. Not Lucky X. To add me, make sure to read those rules. Exclamation point rules, as I said to you before. Make sure to read those rules. I can only add a certain amount of people. I get requested a couple hundred times every single day to add me in game. So, again, the rules stand as the rules stand. Those people look at me like a crazy man. It's slightly tristling. You know? There's a guy with 2 phones. It's not very easy to deal with it. We've arrived home with the Boba and Charmander Charger are safe. Confirmed! Let's go! The cleans have arrived. W's. Glad you guys got home safe. The cleans arrived just in time for the draft. And also, he's going to be ready to, you know, get the 10th pick in the draft. What? Sorry, 12th pick, because we have 12 teams in the one. I just need one raid to level up. I can get none in like 2 to 3 hours. Pain. That is actually immensely painful. I am so sorry. Dude. Of course, when you need it is when they're like the least common, right? Guess who did 2Ks for next season? Miss Clean? Bulbasaur. Wait, really? It's funny. They said, hey. You know what people need? More Kanto starters. I can tell you for sure that is not the case. Dude, wait, what? No offense, Clean, Mrs. Clean, or Mr. Clean. But let's be honest. We've seen a lot of Kanto starters. Dude. I don't know how much more we need. Dude. Are you giving yourself the first pick tonight too? That's the plan? No. You know, if I get the first pick again, that'd be nuts. And again, just to put it to clarification, it gets randomized by ESPN 1 hour before, right? But also, I have never in my life had the first overall pick in fantasy. So this was the first ever time. It caught me really off guard. It very much surprised me. Collusion confirmed. No. No collusion. No collusion, just illusion. I need Tyrone to be on my eggs, confirmed. That guy made the big truck slam on his brakes. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hopefully I get the first pick in my league. Good luck. Should draft your team live, Tony? No, because the only thing about drafting my team live is I go into the voice chat and talk to people that are in the draft. Like we do that. We did that last time. We'll do that again tonight. But if I draft my team live, people will be able to see who I put in my queue and who I'm thinking about drafting. And they might draft a player just to steal him from me. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I'd ever do it live just because of the whole thing. Just because of that whole side of things. He let Chat pick. Yeah, he should let Chat pick for his team. Team would be probably better. No. If I let Chat pick my team, I'm telling you right now, first round Packers defense. That's what's happening. I'm telling you right now. Not even. They're gonna make me pick the darn Cowboys defense. I want a shiny milk take so bad. It's such a good shiny, isn't it? The blue milk. So do you want to RSVP for an Acroswell raid? If not, no worries. You can RSVP me and I can invite a couple of people into it. I ran out of remotes already, but I can invite people for you if you need help filling up the lobby. Canoe. Kicker and round run, right? Just take Justin Tucker. I mean, that's a sensitive topic. Very sensitive topic at the moment. Go quick. I saw an opportunity. I took off. You go right before it switches. I was like, I'm taking off. I'm just gonna go. The problem is the umbrella. The umbrella tried to leave. Dude. I realized I clicked the button. I'm like, dude, this road's empty. I could cross. Dude. It's illegal to take a left-hand turn on this road anyways, so from that one lane, so I didn't have to worry about those guys. You see any birds yet, Tony? 3 birds. Triple Galarian bid today. 2 hours, guys, by the way. 2 hours until we hit. Oh my gosh. Wait, this needs to be shown. Mrs. Clean and Adrian, you're going to love this. Look at this. Do you guys see the size of that boba? Like, that's a normal door. It takes up, like, most of the door. She's the size of that thing. I really don't want to do it. Just thinking about chat if you want to send them an invite. Yeah, that sounds good. Gotcha. Might as well help some people get some raids, right? I'm always in the business of trying to help people get some stuff done. You know me? Also, Cutie Fly, hello. What does that even mean, Mark? That's boba? It's huge. I think it's just like a thing to promote the boba. Like, hey, we have boba inside. Come on. Swallow, hello. Real question is, you know how there's like the big burgers? Like, you know those giant burgers, like, oh, if you complete this, your whole meal is free and stuff like that? Do you think, Miss Clean, do you think you and Adrian could drink like a giant boba? like just like an insanely large boba? That would be pretty interesting. Hands down, no question, confirmed. That would be a challenge. Brad, this enormous mosquito bite on my arm. What should I do? Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm not a doctor. Probably should ask a doctor. I mean, if it's a mosquito bite, you know that for sure. That's different. If it's a different type of bite, then that could be scarier. Dr. Tony, oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. Wrong shift. Hey, so your symptoms seem to be aligned with scratching, so maybe don't scratch. Aggressively scratch to see if there's radioactive material in it. Confirmed. Clay, it's ready. I think it's a mosquito bite. I mean, fair enough. Just don't scratch it. Ignore it. Think that it's not there. Put some ice on it. Yeah, turn into a buzzwool. You suck? Well, that feels uncalled for. What did I do to you? Dude, what the heck did I do to you, Amanda? That feels unnecessary. I didn't do anything wrong to you. Best time if doctor tells you they have pain when they do this. Doctor says don't do that then. Fair. Do you have pain when you do this? Do you have pain when you raise your arm? And guess what? Don't raise your arm then. You're healed. Love bye, man. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. You know, it's like today. I appreciate that. People are stupid. That person was just like, that was so out of nowhere. They're like, you suck. It's like, okay then. Tell you what, Clean brought back as a reminder of San Francisco our bottles of Dr. Pepper. Let's go! I love it. That's top tier. Clean, have you ever tried the cream soda Dr. Pepper? And there was the cherry one too. I tried both of those. They weren't bad. I also bought a Hollister sweatshirt. Fair. Bottles of Dr. Pepper, so a lot of them. You needed them for the car ride. And thank you, Sammy, for enjoying the vibe. I appreciate you. That is our specialty. We love the vibe. Have a good time. Got a pepper my stuff in a can in my hand. The only doctor I trust is the Pepper Man. I love that. That's funny. I like that. That was fun. That was a good one. W. Brody. Bro is a true artiste. So you have ever been stream sniped IRL? Yes. I have. Claydol. Oh, shoot. Claydol. Slightly delayed Claydol reaction. Also, it's windy weather again, W's. It's an ARA Dr. Pepper song. Wait, really? It's funny. Yeah, I sniped the arrow, confirmed. Yeah, I've had the regular cream soda, strawberries cream. That's the one I had. Strawberries and cream. That's the one I had. Cherry and blackberry. The strawberries cream wasn't that bad. I liked it. What's your favorite, like, besides the regular, what's your second favorite? Dr. Pepper. Hey, Joe, you and whether sounds good? Hey, that's awesome. Cool, Sammy. Yeah, I'm been stream typed a couple times. Mostly for the good in terms of, like, you know, trying to help people say something. And then I always tell people, like, at events, like, you know, I stream a lot at the in-person events. So, like, if somebody needs to find me and they want to say hello and they miss me at an opportunity, like at a meetup or something, I don't mind it. It's when, like, people, quote-unquote, overstay the welcome. Unless I, like, invite you, like, hey, let's go join the grind. But let's say, like, I'm not streaming and, like, I'm going to sit down with, like, my family, right? That's when it gets a little bit weird. Like, I've had somebody, you know, follow my house, my mom's house, and, like, that was definitely not okay. You know, so, like, you know, you know, there's boundaries. Cameraman, yeah. I begged you for a shiny Patrice like a year ago when it came out. Patrice is a great shiny. I didn't grind for XP today, but I'm feeling tired. Maybe take the rest of the day off. I mean, hey, man, you got plenty of time. Maybe a good time to just let your body rest a little bit and then pick back up on the XP later on tomorrow. I mean, you have been working for that XP. We know that for sure. We've heard some of your journey, you know what I mean, in the stream, so I know that you're locked in, but you also got to listen to the body sometimes. I said I was confirmed. What do we say he's sorry for? 30K subs, 30K subs. Wait, what happened? Yeah, everybody asked that, like, at 30K subs. Oh, got you. Sorry, I was like, wait, what? Sure, you're gonna be sick to be by the time I meet you. Like, this Fitty guy, man. Catch 5 of any Gen 1 starters for an encounter of the starters. Let's go! W's. We're locked in. You catch 5 Kanto starters. Guess what? You get a 6th one. Wow! Are they at least boosting the Kanto starter catch rate? I would love a shiny shadow tone it out right here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'll be completely transparent. I'm gonna be honest. This Kanto celebration event is like, it's mid to me. Am I the only one? Am I bad for thinking that? I like the regionals. What? Buy 5, get 1 free. Let's go, baby. And you came back, W's. Well, welcome back, my dude. I wish they gave us a bit more time, a 1.5 month to 2 month advance. Feels like it's too little. I mean, that's fair. Maybe a little bit of a earlier announcement would have been nice, like maybe before GoFest. So you could grind GoFest at, like, an extreme rate. Tony's like, I'm gonna say it. My brain thunk it. And shiny it. No. Turn 34. It gives me another chance to buy Shundo Charmander. That's fair, yeah. For somebody like you that needs a Shundo Charmander, it's not a bad idea at all. I respect it. Also, 20 kilometers so far today. Walking, not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we also, don't you forget it, we still got the whopping W-Wubbies that is the hot dog mile. So it's a task for 10K XP for the event. Oh, you hearing this, Peter? Task for 10K XP, what is it? So you could take the rest and then lock in on those tasks tomorrow, is what I'm hearing. That's pretty nice, actually. Mega Evolve one of the starters. Like, I have, like, a lot of energy for all of them. 30K for 3, 60K with a lucky egg. It's pretty nice. I'm sure they'll be rare, but It's not bad. Any birds today? 3 Galarian bird encounters, 5 shinies, and a hundo on the day. That's the haul for the day. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. You know what I mean? It's been good vibes. Oop, 10 CP. Let me not throw an Ultra Ball at that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's an interesting task though. For people that don't have any Mega Energy, obviously that's gonna feel ridiculous. But for people that have like excess, like it'll be nice. Especially if you already have one like Mega Level 3 too, to be cheaper to Mega Evolve, that'd be nice. A wild Hypno, by the way. Don't want to see that at night. What? There's certain Kanto shinies I'm missing, like Tangela or Goldeen. Wild Aerodactyl would have been nice, hopefully. I would have really liked a Wild Aerodactyl. And yeah, there's a couple Kanto ones that were like, took me a while to find. Weirdly, Kanto Rattata was forever. You have a Shadow Party at Charizard. That's sick. No. I had 5 shinies today, sorry. No shiny Galarian bird at all. The 5 shinies were Scyther, Bidoof, Natu, Pidgey, and Dedenne. The only one off the daily was the Dedenne, actually. We had 3 Galarian bid encounters. All of them ran away, too. Two shakes each time. This has been a fun stream, though. I'm glad you. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Hopefully, you guys have had a good day, and I appreciate you guys coming in and spending time with me today. Also, there's a brand new Pokestop I just realized. We love that. New Pokestop is good vibes. We don't really get that many new Pokestops over here, so. No. You want to go into the. Hopefully, yeah, that's the one I need to put the, I'm gonna get my hearts real quick. Gotta make you happy. I appreciate it, Mouse. So some more events spawns. We don't know about the full list is 3 on the infographic fair. Has the event started over there? Like, over there? I would love if they brought back Satchodactyl. Yeah. It feels, though, like if a GoFest costume doesn't come back the year after, it feels like it never comes back. That's what I always say. Like, if it doesn't come back the exact year after, the only time they've ever done it is Sheriff Snorlax, right? And it came back the literal following year, and then we've never had a return of anything else. So landed his best buddy ribbon. You could barely see it, but you could see it. New Zealand starts at 30 minutes. Okay, so we'll kind of figure out. Okay. Exciting. I managed to find 2 0% rookie uncommon. Nice. 2 Nundos. We take those. Nundos are always fun. I find them so unique. I love finding them. How my trades go lucky today? Good luck. Fingers crossed. A lot of catches today, by the way. It was a nice catch today. I wish I kind of took a screenshot of like Stardust XP and all that beforehand. Because it's been a real nice day. A lot of catches, a lot of catches, a lot of, just everything. I think on the daily we'll probably see like 500 plus catches. If I had to predict. Level 1, baby. I'm in US in 16 hours. Yeah, we got a long time. It's been a long day. With Shiny is my friend. I'm gonna get this then turn around. 1 hour, 43 minutes just about left. All right, 44 minutes. Yeah, that puts us directly at like 7:15. Perfect. For those that don't know, I'm going to wrap up the daily at 7:15, and then that's when we're going to do the mile. The miles. Mile 1. I might run the hot dog mile, and then tomorrow's when I'll do a longer run. I think is my plan. Quadlude could have been a bird. Hey, look, don't get me wrong. We love Squadloon. But, man, it could have been a bird. Do you think there's going to be Mighty Pokemon in next WoW there in 2025? Yeah, they've already announced Mighty Pokemon for 2025. I don't know if you haven't seen it yet, but there is an official list of the wild area Pokemon, the Mighty Pokemon at wild area. If only Squadloon could be shiny, right? I'm also trying to best buddy my Rockstar. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, I'm in the process of the best buddy on the Rockstar. You know what's so sad, too, is I have somebody that I'm lucky with that is willing to trade me the Popstar Pikachu. But we were going to meet up in LA for a tour and never ran into each other. Like, I tried to set it up, but we never ran into each other. It was so sad. We had different park days, and then they headed out early on Sunday. I was like, no. A wild frog at you appears. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. W's. How long have you been streaming? I started at 11:30 this morning, so 6 hours. It's been a good vibe. Got about 2 hours left in stream. We're locked in, baby. We got less than 2 hours until Hot Dog Tony Mile, which that'll be a good time too. So today's a fun and unique day, you know. You know, I never ran though with my phone. Like I'm gonna have both phones, right? Because I'm gonna need to keep the one on my wrist so I've never run holding up my phone. Like I'm gonna have to run with holding up my phone like this, like boom, boom, boom. That's gonna feel weird. I've never done that before. Duh. It's most definitely gonna feel weird. You look like Mega Swampert. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means you think I'm swole. Let's go, baby. Vibing as well. Good for everyone vibing. It's good vibes, baby. Good vibes. Oh, so the end of the run will always be a sprint. I don't know if you guys do that too. That last like 0.1. How many birds have you seen so far? 3 birds seen. 2 Articunos and a Zapdos. All of them ran away. Two rows on each of them. But they all ran away. I love that Gibble emote. Both of the Gibble emotes are so good. Dude, I can't wait. Are you guys excited, dude? With the 24-hour stream, we're officially going to get the debut of all the Halloween emotes. Isn't that exciting? I don't know about y'all, but I'm really excited for that. You think one of your friends look like Snorlax? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy sauce. That's all I'm going to say. 3 birds in 6 hours is really lucky. Me and my mom encountered 3 birds in like 2 weeks. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It's not too bad. Like, I'm definitely not complaining. My best ever luck, and I don't think it'll ever be topped, was 9 Galarian birds in 7 hours. Now, you're like, oh, why didn't you just make it like longer and keep going? Well, we had a dinner reservation, so I had to make it to that. But it was insane. I'll never forget that. But yeah, I've had a couple 5-6 Galarian bird days as well. They're always crazy days when you have that many. Casino Crossbow, get an RCP. Can I get it by the? I need 3 more. Got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm out of remote, so yeah, I would have to either see it or be around it. How many Galarian birds do you have right now? So I have 31 in my account, but I've been traded a few, right? I mirror swapped for a lot of shinies. I traded for the JLo one, traded for the Moltres, but I gave away a shiny Articuno to Marissa. So yeah, I've caught, basically all you need to know is I've caught 6 shiny Galarian myself, and then I've caught 27 or 28, I think 28 total birds by myself. How many incubators do you have right now? I have like no supers. I have so many normal ones. I need to start putting stuff in normals. I walk so much anyways. But I have like no supers. My brain's just like, oh, I gotta hatch more. Like the 12Ks. Shundo count. Exclamation point shundos with an S. And shundos 2 will give you all the shundos. I have 21 shundos in my account. That gives you the full list, including my bottle cap, which was Darkrai. Using my bottle cap, my favorite ever Pokemon, Darkrai. Clean's locked in for the fantasy drafts. He's going to get the 10th and 12th overall picks, respectively. That's the plan. Gotta go. See you around, Vinny. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thank you for the help today. See you around, my dude. Give me the first and sets confirmed. I'll say my prediction for my picks, I think I'm going to get 4th and 9th in the 2 leagues. That's my prediction. 4th and 9th. Jaker! We love it. I hope you guys have all had a good day. If you guys ran extended daily today like me, I hope they went well. I know we had a couple people that got triple bird today, which is sick. I love to hear it. We all know you're getting one. Wait, what? Who you taking? Depending where I get. I took Jamar Chase in the first league because I was first overall. I'm going to get 5th and 7th as your prediction. We'll see. You know, I worry. That's crazy, Jen. It's not me, though. Pick Deion Sanders. I got to take Shurder. Take Shurder and Deion. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, Vinny. You said juice. His baseball stats count, too. Confirmed. The Mr. and Mrs. Clues. How much is the entry? So we did a free one. We did one that was 10 and then one that was 25. The $25 league would be like that's like the big one, the signature one. In terms of like we're doing the winner of that league gets a little trophy. Yeah, we do fantasy leagues. We've had 3. We low-key could probably fill up a 4th, I think, if we really tried. But it might be difficult. Is this Tony? Is that Joey? Some guys spam music. Joey, fire out! Confirmed. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let me know there's room in the 25 one we already filled and drafted. I will say it's kind of tough because I tried to put the announcement out there, but I guess I maybe did say it enough. I'm in a 1K knockout pool, fair. I respect it. I have had 2 birds within 5 feet of each other. It's sick. Yeah, I've had back-to-back Galarian bird spawns before. How you doing, Joey, by the way? You ready to rediscover Kanto? Like 3 times? I'm saying that with love. What team do you use in Great League? I don't have like a set team right now. I've been trying a couple different Pokemon. The Pokemon I know that's going to stay is Corviknight. Joey, fire! Canoe's here. Like a legend. I'm averaging 800K to 1 million per day. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be honest. I forgot that we were doing the voice chat and then remembered last minutes. My bad on that one, Rody. My bad. Because when I saw what's his name in the voice chat. It was Thomas and Mr. Crew. I was like, oh yeah. I just really we all good. Fairs. Can I add you if you give me my trade code? No. Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. Use Manabuzz, Clodsire, Gallipoli. That sounds like a good team. Yeah, I wanted to try Clodsire, Gallicipod, Corviknight maybe? I don't know if that sounds right. I'll check it out. Why? Because I get asked a couple hundred times every single day about people wanting to add me in game, and I can't add everybody. So you gotta follow the rules just like everybody else. Exclamation point rules, baby. Make sure you read them. It's free to read, I promise. I get legitimately asked a couple hundred times every single day. Without failure. Without failure. Literally zero failure. What up, Map? How you doing? I don't know how to say the rest of your day, but hi. Drowsy. I haven't seen a shiny Drowsy in what feels like forever. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I need to start spinning stops. I'll slowly fill up my 12s. I realized, like, oh, wait, that's a Dragon Guard. I'll do that real quick. Reading is key. Confirm. I agree with this statement. I'm so excited. Good. How are you? Can't wait to see you and everybody back in Nagasaki. Yeah. And also, Kenta should be locked up. Confirmed. Yeah, I agree. But I am also excited for Nagasaki. It's going to be such a good time, dude. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Everything about it is exciting. I am very excited for the trip. Good afternoon, Sue. How you doing? But I'm very excited for the adventures of Japan to return. People read, I know, right? What a foreign concept. Also, give me a shy shadow Dratini. I still need 2. I still need 2 for the line. I only got 1. I don't even have a shiny shadow Dragonite. Maybe my Great League team shift. Maybe I'll try it, yeah. Look at that shiny shadow from a grunt. Please. Boom. No. 327. No clue. Hold on. I didn't catch him. Hold on. How do we feel about the Tornadus announcement? I mean, it's all right. Like, the truth is, Giovanni's legend Pokemon is not always going to be useful, not always going to be good. I would have liked it to be the Therian form instead, but it is what it is. The most exciting part of the announcement is Shadow Dino. I'm very excited for Shadow Dino. That's going to be very fun. It was really bad. It just flicked me off. I turned around just for it to flick me off. Look at it go. I've heard Tony go through the speech so many times. So many times. People that are here all day, they hear it all the time. I'm sorry. I love you guys. You have no XXL Garys? Really? Fair. Do I have an XXL Gary? I have one. I gotta find the thingy though. I gotta find a, what's it called? A showcase to put them in. Showcase them off. I could have, what's it called? I could have gotten myself, sorry. I could have got myself a 12K egg here. I didn't even realize. It's okay. Oh, goodies. I got an XO Gary from Wild Area, funny enough. Yeah, that's where I have mine. That Gary's definitely from Wild Area because I never powered it up. I wasn't able to do any Gyarados raids yesterday. I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm locked in for the hot dog mile time. I'm locked in, baby. Hour and a half, by the way, counting down. In case you were wondering what the countdown timer is, it's an hour and a half until hot dog mile. Joe, you going to be here for a hot dog mile? I'm running an entire mile in a hot dog costume. Shout out to the legends for unlocking it, the cleans. It was really a joint effort. And from everybody with the amazing support yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Yesterday, right? Or the day before, right? I think it was yesterday. And I'm mixing Saturday and Sunday together in my brain right now. So it's going to be a fun one. Do you think Pokemon Go should have a Mega Snorlax? I mean, Mega Snorlax is not in the main series, right? So you would need it to release in the main series first. I think Snorlax would be a great Pokemon for Mega Evolutions because it's so iconic. But also because it's got so much other stuff that it gets, like Gigantamax and all that. It'd be one of those where people might get annoyed by it just getting all these forms. You know what I mean? Some people sometimes think it's too much for one singular Pokemon to get all this stuff. You know what I mean? Hope it's not too hot for the hot dog run. What we gotta do, we gotta do. I can only imagine what the locals think. When they drive by you doing that kind of thing. I always wonder the same thing. Like somebody drives by me, I'm just in a banana suit or hot dog costume or that kind of stuff. Like a onesie yesterday. I wonder what they think. Dude, this guy's crazy. You transferred it, paid. Also, I quit through that counter so fast. You're 9 million XP away from the level 50 club. Let's go. Almost there, dude. That's awesome. Big congrats. I messed up. I forgot to do the route. Whatever. Try to cross this road. Hold on. Where is my one route? I always forget. That's it. I found it. Walkie-talkie. I found it. We locked in. Now we make our way back towards downtown slowly. And again, we got an hour and a half to kind of go through everything, which is good. But crazy is fun. Normal is overrated. Agreed. That's fair. I like that sentence. But it is definitely one of those things that I do get strange looks stuff sometimes. I get that sometimes while I'm just streaming normally, where I'm walking around just talking. You know what I mean? I get that sometimes normally, so I've learned to deal with it. Why are you doing the hot dog mile? It was on the golden wheel. And essentially, there's a whole situation, but it got spun. But we learned later that the guy that spun it was using illegitimate currency, like stuff like that, so we had to undo it. But with the support yesterday, I was like, hey, we could re-unlock it and have it happen. So it's, the wheel spoketh and we got it. Like I said, great mining ones yesterday. That was great. Hey, great mining ones. I was like, plus, but you good. I had to say it, I had to correct him. Okay, Jen. But yeah, the wheel spoketh and I have to listen to the wheel, I'm at 71 million. Oh, wait. Oh, 71. Ooh. Well, that's 100 million away. You need to get 100 million XP to hit level 50. That will be a little bit rough, I can't lie. And I'll be honest with you. You know me. I ain't a liar, that's for sure. I keep it very straightforward. And that is going to be rough. But I believe in you. You got this. It's just going to take a lot of work. Oh, 71 million away. That's more possible. It's still going to take some grinding, so I wish you the best of luck. I'll be okay, trust me. I've run plenty of miles. It's only 1 mile on the hot dog thing. I promise. If it gets to the point where I'm not okay, and I think I'm not going to be okay, I'll pull myself out of it like I always do. If something gets to that extent, golly, dude. A little bit fast for the, for a red light. Yeah, 71 million is still a lot. Yeah, definitely. Ready. Got another water, baby. Yeah, I have to message Adrian or Thomas because they're going to have to come down and grab my backpack and stuff. Because I'm not running the mile in the backpack. This backpack weighs like 10 pounds, I'm telling you. I'm not even joking. Like, it genuinely weighs like 10 to 12, 15 pounds. Sometimes, one time I weighed in at 20, bro. It is crazy. Dude, my backpack is not light. It is most definitely, it's almost like wearing a weighted vest. Big Bertha weighing it down, right? For real, though. Big Bertha is not for the weak. Good sip of water. We continue on. Onward. Do you want a World Beat advice? Sure, Rody, sure. I'll take one. Anybody else in chat need a World Beat? You know, I mean, one of the highest caliber raids currently, right? It's got to be. I just wish there were a gigantic expansion before the level 80 expansion. I agree. That would definitely help with like a big kick. Because Gigantamax, I mean, that kind of thing is, it'll always be nice. Boom. The amount of XP you could gain in 1 weekend from that. I mean, you could easily gain 10 mil. Easily. If you do enough in-person raids, you know what I mean? Which is crazy. There's a research test of old Pokemon for one rare candy. I mean, that's nice. If you stack 3 evolve 1 Pokemon, get 3 rare candies, you kind of farm them down. Maybe I'll stack a few tomorrow. For the event tomorrow's spawn seem like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Magikarp, Pidgey, Weedle, Ghastly, Slowpoke. I mean, the usuals. I love that we're getting a little bit of Ghastly before Halloween. We'll take it. I would have loved Pokemon, like more unique Pokemon like Shelder, Goldeen, stuff like that, maybe too, but it is what it is. Went really hard on the shiny backgrounds instead. Fair, I respect it. I'm not sure what the base XP you need to get for level 50 is. I just made it a month ago, so no idea how far along I am. Base XP I think is 170. Is it 171, 157? I always forget. 174, somewhere around there, right? There it is, 176. I always mix it up. 176 is what you need. For full level 50, it's 176 million XP. You're at 194, so that means you got to complete the tasks. Yeah, I already got it right there, 176. I would win a lot harder on each of today's raids rather than the other Gigantamax during Max Finale if we would have had the level 80 announcement. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Level 80 announcement came right after the Max Finale event. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I get mixed up with the 296 XLs, fair. We got an Arlo. Could take it out. Why not? We got about an hour or so left on the daily. Hour and 15. And again, sorry for the slight clickbait. It's going to be a 7-hour and 45-minute daily incense. Then I'm going to do some stretches, and then we're going to do the hot dog mile. The stretches are necessary because I do not want to pull a hammy. Because I always do stretches before. I always do stretches before I go out to run, especially because I walk so much. Going immediately into running usually isn't a good idea. Blocked and reported. It rounds up to the right time, right? Right, guys? Locked in, baby. Locked in. I also have an overheat that I could, use to overheat. Clickbait the word, hashtag boycott. Yeah. It's still a lot of daily incense. So much of it. What does locked in mean? Locked in means that you are locked in. You are focused, laser focused. That's what it means. Hyper focused, yeah. Same thing. Laser focused, hyper focused. You're just super focused. You're ready to go. At any point, you're ready to take off. Or you can also look at it as tryharding. That sounds like a seagull. Sound like a seagull. How many candy slush does it take to do a 4-hour daily, 8-hour daily? 400,000 and 400 candies. For every 2 hours. Well, actually, slightly wrong because I guess it's you got 30 minutes from the normal incense. You have to do 7.5 hours. Also, shadow. No. 200 CP. So I guess you have to do what 7.5 hours. So it's like mostly like it's like mostly right. It's like 350 candies. 375 candies. Wait, yeah. 300 something thousand dust. The stretches also come with the shirt off confirmed. Well, I have the hot dog. I have the hot dog. I'm gonna have the hot dog on. Any more birds? Still just 3. We'll be locked in. I'll do quick stretches since, I'll be on stream, but I just need like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes of stretching. Canoe is ready. Wait, ready? Confirmed. We love it. Love it. W Canoe. We got the Joltik. He's fighting, but I caught him. It's okay. I hope I caught him at least. At least we're slowly getting the 12-12s again. I'm trying my best to get the shinies from the leaders. I've done my part. We just need the leaders to start doing theirs. That just makes no sense. Wait, that's a good question, Jay. Wait, what did he ask? I wonder why they announced level 60 after as opposed to before. It's a good question. I mean, maybe to keep people in, build the hype. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it is a good question because you could have probably convinced people to double their XP a little bit more. Doubled it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, yeah, that's a good question. Necrotic Adventure Rex is pretty slept on. Excellent targets. Got him like 4 million XP. No, yeah, it's very nice. And it spawns once every minute. It's pretty nice. It's very nice. And it has shiny boosted Pokemon. I use it all the time for like, whenever I get worried about the shining streak. That's when I start using it. Keep people in, yeah. Yeah, they gave 50 days to reach level 50. But they should have at least done to next year. Well, you got to remember that they gave a 50-day warning, right? Not most players, but a lot of players are level 50 currently, right? So, I feel like they didn't need. I think a 50-day warning isn't horrible. I think I would have liked maybe slightly longer again because of the fact that there is they're going to be that audience of people that are going to be like, oh my gosh, just not enough time, all this stuff. So like, I guess it makes sense, but yeah, they need more time to 40 to 50. That's fair. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Love it. Absolute savage. As one of the local players. She had her, what's it called? Reshiram Zekrom shirt on. The one from Tor. She liked the Garchomp shirt. For those that haven't seen the shirt, what do we rate the shirt out of 10? I know, Rhodey said 10 out of 10. Look, it's a Garchomp. It's like, pew, Garchomp. We love it. It's good vibes. Good vibes. So I'd be unhappy no matter what they decided. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. As a matter of the time frame, some people would still not be enough. Yeah, I think the people that have taken it to the extent of like, oh my God, this is ridiculous, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, well, not to sound mean. There's like, for example, somebody's like level 41 starting to say that. It's like, well, and let's say, there's been players that are like 4 years into the game, level 41, right? And they're like, oh, now I'm never going to be able to get level 50, da-da. It's like, get the jacket. It's like, well, I don't think XP was ever your main concern until now it caused an issue for you. That's all. That's my opinion on it. You can be mad at me if you want to, but that's my opinion. They'll keep players on every level more engaged. Yeah, I think it's for the people that are level 50 that are like, oh, I've completed the game. You know what I'm saying? I think it's for those people. That's what I think the level is for. I think it's for the people that are level 50 already feeling like, hey, I've kind of completed the game. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, now you got this whole new task that you have to complete. You know what I mean? But, yeah. So he just showed his face incoming. He's spoofing. Confirm. Make it make sense. Also, what's good, Olivia? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Can someone tell me if level 50 after October 14th will still give the Mewtwo encounter? So that we don't have a guarantee. But I'm assuming if you've already unlocked the research, you should be good. I know Rich claimed his to not risk it. But that I'm not 100% sure. Do you think we'll be able to power up Pokemon level 80? No. Well, eventually, I don't know about that, but I know for sure. I think they're gonna keep it level 50. I think it adds too many complications if you make it level 80. I like that they didn't touch the Pokemon levels at all. I think that was a smart idea, in my opinion, because it makes no sense to add extra levels. At least, like for the Pokemon, if it's already functioning so well. The reason people are in the 40s. The amount of XP needed in the grind test is tough. You can be grinding every day for months and never level up. They want to avoid that. Yeah, I think that's a great call. And that's why I think narrowing the XP per level and stuff will be a good idea too. You have a couple people that'll jump up a couple levels and it'll motivate them to hit that next big milestone and stuff. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea overall. And then the people that are level 50, they're like, oh, I've already hit max level. It's like, no. Now you got yourself 10 levels of tasks yet again. You know what I mean? You got 10 levels of tasks, and you get to, kind of grind it out yet again, and all that stuff. And it adds a new, extra fun challenge for those that are level 50. It's a win-win-win. How many birds did you get already? 3 birds for the day scene. They're gonna put a test to level 50 Pokemon. How many? Oh, that I'd be interested. Level 50, 10 max out 10 Pokemon at level 50. For one of the tasks you're saying from 71 to 80, I'd be down. I'd be down with it, just saying. Are you playing in New Zealand? No, I'm not. Yeah, if it was level 80, the CPs would be very high. Also, you'd have to take into account how much it would break PvP too, potentially. A Pokemon like, the one that popped in my head is like Shuckle, right? A Pokemon that like, level 80 Shuckle in the Great League could be so bulky that a player that has like Feraligatr, right? Just like even that wouldn't do a dent, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So it's like they're probably thinking about all facets of the game on that one, not just like rating and stuff. So they got shiny stuff for today. Nice. I might start doing that too, just in case. Smart. Yeah. Just leave Pokemon at level 49.5. It's not a bad idea. And then just like boom, boom, boom. My trick to you too is like just tag a couple Pokemon that you really want to power up and maybe wait it out a little bit on them. Or like lucky Pokemon. It's not a bad idea too. Lucky Melmetal. Level 80 Blissey in a gym. Exactly, yeah, there's another one. Like, could you imagine the amount of HP a level 80 Blissey would have in a gym? Like, that would be... For a person that's like level 30, 40, might be even impossible for them to take that out. You know what I mean? Now you said that, that would be so toxic. Also, Chimecho could have been a bird. Unfortunately, it was not. But that's just okay. And welcome back, Kyrie. How you doing? It's I've been looking, took a nap, but not feeling better. Pain. Yeah, sickies sometimes are the worst. Level 8 task, catch a Shundo Pokemon, right? Like, hey, you gotta catch a Shundo. I mean, I'm curious to see what that level 80 task will be. Like, I'm just curious, because I genuinely think the hardest tasks on the entire level up, I'm going to PvP them. I meant to go take out the leader. The hardest task on all the level ups, in my opinion, was level 49. The one with the 50 lucky trades. What was it? 50 lucky trades. Is the platinum badges level 49, right? and all that. I thought that was the hardest level. I thought the one before 50 was harder than 50 itself, in my opinion. Level 80 hit legend rank? Oh, no, that'd be chalked. I think there might be one that's like hit rank 15 in PvP. Speaking of the meltdown box, it's crazy how easy it is to grind XL candies on those. Yes, so easy. Reach level 10 on the Rewards Road 12 months in a row. Imagine. That'd be funny. That would be very toxic. Say, dude, how you doing, Musical Games? So you can maybe invite people to buy RGP I sent you? Sure, I could try. Max the Pokemon's IVs using a bottle cap possible challenge? Nah, I don't think so. Because I think a bottle cap's going to be such a rare item that I don't think there's any chance they'll lock that to like a level up thing. It'd be really cool if through level 71 to 80 you got a bottle cap, but you already know people that aren't anywhere close to 71 to 80, they'd be like, oh, but that's not fair. They get bottle caps and we don't. Get a shutdown with the background, right? I'm trying to get 50 lucky trades right now. I'm averaging like 3 to 4 a day. Yeah, it's riff. That was not an easy one, that's for sure. Scorched Sands, baby. I have a friend who's 127 million XP over level 49, but can't complete the lucky trades because he works so much. Dang. He's got to get somebody to just do trades on his account for him. Like, just get him to run the Go Plus and then just mirror swap. I was level 48 yesterday. Finished the Platinum Medal task months ago. Currently at 12 out of 50 for the lucky trades. That's a big one. Good luck. Also, come on, shiny Shadow. No, still not. Hopefully soon. I'm not sure about level 80. It'd be a lot more effort. Isn't that the whole point? Not to sound rude or anything, but isn't that the whole point? Is you want something that people will have to work towards? I mean, that's level 80 is going to be for a select few people. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like grinding for it. It's going to be, you know, there, but it's going to be one of those where it's like, it's going to be a grind. It's not meant to be easy. You know what I mean? Like a level 80 is not meant to be, oh, I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to get it. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. That I think it'd be the opposite of what's it called? Of a good thing. If they just made it, oh, everybody could just get to level 80 so easily. The point's to make it difficult. Are you grinding the Pidove max battles? No. I don't really care about Pidove. I'm running my daily incense. Casuals get to level 80 when at level 100 releases. Can we see the Walmart Shundo Pidgey, Tony? Sure. Look at him. Look at it. In the wild, too. It was out of nowhere. I was kind of caught off guard by it. It just like kind of went up quickly. I was like, whoa, okay. Oh, you got people in there, Emil. I mean, I can send it too just to make sure, but you got people in there. Brody, I don't know if you're out of remotes. Sent to you just in case. Level 80, get a Shundo 14 days. Each day for 14 days, confirmed. Oh, 7K, let's go. It's doing Valith. I should have looked at the distance. I should have waited. I should have waited on my other egg, I'm realizing. On my 12, the leader that I just took out. Could have filled up this spot a little bit. All good. Okay, I'm going to incubate all these. Boom. Boom. And boom. I gotta save my supers a little bit more. I didn't realize how low I was getting on supers till clean. Asked me how many I had. Well, at the CJ, you never know. Maybe. I know I'm definitely gonna try to go as fast as I can through it. What's up, my brother? I got a shiny Rookity. W's, we love that. Rookity is such a good shiny. I'm a big fan of shiny Rookity. I think it's definitely a really good one. Also, look at the Catcher P. Shiny Dynamax, let's check Dynamax count. Dynamax and shiny 47. Gigantamax, shiny 29. And most of my mirror swaps, most of my lucky trades have been mirror swaps, but I've also given away a few. Like Gigantamax wise, I've given away 2 Venusaurs. I've given away 2 Venusaurs, 2 Charizards for like other stuff in return. 2 Venusaurs, 2 Charizards, and a few others. XP time. I love the XP, baby. Bowling, like I play for New England. Do you plan on making a video for the end of the year, saying the top 25 catches of 2025? Yeah, probably. That'll probably be the plan. We'll do a top 25 catches for the year. That'll probably be the plan. I do plan on doing that. I do plan on doing, every single month, right? So it's kind of crazy, dude. Like we're getting quote unquote towards the end of the year, dude. We got September, October, November, and then it's December, dude. That's crazy. You cannot get the shiny Galarian starters in Pokemon Go yet. They are not currently available. The Kanto Megas get added to New Zealand in like an hour. Time to remote my guy Blastoise, the big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Locked in, baby. How many catches do you average a day? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. I mean, you can do the math if you want. What, let's say 9 years? But I haven't played for 9 years, right? Plus, like 40? This is including, so, 535, 189. I technically, since the day Pokemon Go has come out, I've averaged about 161 catches a day. Right? 161 catches a day. But I took like a 4-year break from 2016 to 2020. So you can minus that. Right? You can take that out. But that's just, I guess, a perspective thing. I thought I would do the full number because I thought it would be fun. How do you pause the incense? Dialga's Roar of Time, baby. One of the greatest things ever added to the game. Genuinely, it's really good. It's actually like really, really good. I need a Gigantamax Charizard. I'm willing to trade a shiny Groudon. That's cool. This is not a trade, thing. With stream, we don't allow the, information of like where you're at and stuff like that. Giving out information like that is not safe on the internet, so we don't allow that. We also don't allow trade coordination because you could do that in person. If you can only trade with people because you have to be within 100 meters. So trade coordination, you have to do that in person by yourself. How do I get that? You got to get a Dialga with Roar Time. You'll get another chance at it during raid hour, not this week but the following, I think. Or is it later in the month? I think it might be later in the month. I can't remember. One of the two. But you get another chance at it. December's the best month for the recap. What do you mean? Because it's going to go through the whole year? Yeah. It'll be very early in January when we get ourselves the... it'll be very early in January when we do like that. Probably like the first week. When we do the best catches of 2025. Maybe we'll do it like towards the end of December. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Say, what if somebody catches a Shundo on December 31st? Did you get a Shundo Dialga? I did. I did not. Can you have both or swap it? I don't understand what you mean. Can you have both or swap it? I don't understand. I was asking more like how much per day right now. Usually play pretty hard. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the day. Some days I catch a lot. My storage lets me down a little bit. I probably could catch more if my storage wasn't as bad as it was. Probably catch like a couple hundred Pokemon a day. Today I probably caught like 1,500, 2,000 area. I've been catching all day. I don't know. That's probably what I would range. I've been transferring so much. Straight back from Dollywood. Thanks for the entertainment. Got you, man. Same as usual. Glad I was able to entertain for the meantime. Hopefully you had it sounds like you've had a safe drive back, which is good. Take those. We love that. Hope you had a good time in Dollywood too. Did you have to see CJ Stroud? Definitely not. Well, I don't want to give my strategy away, but I'm a pretty early quarterback guy. I like picking one of the top 6 guys. Shadow Rodriguez is a Shadow 5-star rates for tomorrow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Shadow Rodriguez? What the heck? That is weird. That's so weird. How many Shundos do you have? I have 21. See that shiny Psyduck so I can Master Ball it? Hey, Master Ball, if you can't find one, the floaty Psyduck. That'd be sick. I do watch college. No more Reggies, please. I know, right? I do watch college football, but I more prefer the NFL. Just at Campfire, I see a Shadow Rodriguez in New Zealand. It's so weird. It is a move that then they can catch. Yeah, when you catch either Origin, Dialga, or Palkia, they have a chance to catch. Also, they have a chance to have. Also, High Double. I thought that was a spawn on the daily. It isn't even. Oh, it's level 1. Level 1 double. Good for Stardust and XP. We love that. Then we love a good XP. Stardust little, mod. It's level 1 and everything. We take it. No complaints, that's for sure. Can I see the top CP Pokemon just to be scared? I mean, it's just all Zacian. Zacian is the highest Pokemon in the game, so you end up in the position of where I powered up so many of them. It's just an army of them. And then you got Kyurem, Eternatus, Regigigas, Mewtwo's, Zamas, Palkias, Kyogres and stuff. Now you get under 4,500 over here. Got a lot of stuff above 4,500. Good, that Stardust. And XP is, how is level 1 good for that? Stardust, level 1 is a great, easy catch. XP, if you hit it with an excellent throw, it catches on the first ball, usually, which is a nice little advantage on XP. That's why. Essentially, a level 1 is a guaranteed catch Pokemon, right? My account looks like free to play compared to yours. I mean, I play the game a lot. I am a tryhard. That is for certain. There's no doubt on that. Do you ever regret clogging up your top CPUs with Zacian? Never. I use them all the time. And they are funny. It is great having just the army of Zacian. I find it entertaining. Doug made me do it. I don't want to do it. Wait, what happened? Boom. Give me the Ghastly. Ghastly 842 CP, baby. Man, we got about 1 hour left in the daily and in the Pokemon grinding portion of the stream. And then we're going to get into the Hot Dog Mile. For those that don't know what the Hot Dog Mile is, it's been unlocked by the wheel. And we are going to run an entire mile in a hot dog suit. It's going to be very interesting. Now we're going to do some stretching because I'll show you. I have walked precisely 35,000 steps already today. So, and I still got an hour left. So, probably going to get close to that 40,000. So you got to do some stretching before you run. You know what I mean? But yeah. How many shinies on the day? 5. Got a shiny Dedenne, got a shiny Pidgey, which was a 14. Got a shiny Natu, shiny Bidoof, and a shiny Scyther. Also got a Hundo Purified Chikorita and seen 3 Galarian beds today. Overall, really good day. Yeah, 3 Galarian bird encounters. 2 Articunos and 1 Zapdos. Like I said, pretty overall, pretty good day. Love a good old shiny Bidoof, right? And it was like 1 minute after I got the shiny Scyther. It was like pretty perfect. It was like boom, boom. It was very nice. The shiny today was on the daily. That was the only shiny that's come off the daily, but that's okay. Shiny Bidoof is the best Pokemon. I mean, it's good for the memes, I can tell you that much. It's very good for the memes. I will say, I normally also listen to music on my runs, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to use you guys as my music entertainment distraction. What's the current progress in 100 best buddies? Last I saw was the Salazzle. Oh, well, that's basically all. You have to Saland it. I'm at 68 best buddies at the moment, so, almost there to 100, like, getting towards just past 2/3 of the way, getting, slowly inching towards 3/4 of the way. That's kind of the plan. I got 3 buddies that are buddy 4 right now that are like 2 to 3 days away from best buddies. We could sing, confirmed. Could destroy arses, confirmed. How many birds? 3 birds. Do you think we'll get any more Lucky Trinket over Wild Area? Hopefully. That'd be great. I would really appreciate more Lucky Trinkets. Especially during Wild Area where, like, a lot of people... Like, the thing that I think that's underestimated, too, I think that the month before an in-person event like that, there should always be a trinket because people are meeting up with people they only see once in a while. So being able to use a trinket with that on them is what I think is, like, at least in my opinion, what makes it so special. Right, like, for example, going to Vancouver, like, what if I want to use my trinket on, what's it called? I'll just use an example. I want to use my trinket on Randy. I only see him, every couple months, you know what I mean? So, it'd be nice. When do you think Mewtwo will return? No clue. I'd probably GoFest next year is my guess. That's kind of been what's up, man? GoFest has kind of been my guess. Are you ready for any events? What do you mean? I'm going to 2 in-person events soon. I'm going to Vancouver and I'm going to the Wild Area. Those are both within the next, 2 months. Pretty exciting stuff. Going so hard for level 80 because of the increased item and Pokemon storage. Fair. I'll be locked in. Level 80 is definitely going to be, one of my big goals. I want to get level 80 as fast as possible. I want to be one of the first people in the world to get level 80. At least want to be one of the first content creators, at the very least. That's kind of my plan. I use 8 Lucky Trinkets. Yeah, I do. Every time a Lucky Trinket was in the past, I bought it. Silver Bottle Cap would be dope. Would be nice in those deluxe passes. Yeah, Silver Bottle Cap for Wild Area would make a lot of sense. The question is, would a person that goes to the in-person event get a Silver Bottle Cap and a person, for example, for in-person, right? Would it be Silver Bottle Cap for in-person and global? So it'd be 2. The geese, bro. How many shinies do you have in total? All time, I've caught over 10,000 shinies. Because the thing with my shinies is if I had to transfer, right? Because it just takes up too much space and I can't keep everything. But I've caught, you can see in-game, just shiny. 6,218 right now, currently in-game. I've also caught, about 4,000 something. I'm slowly catching up on shinies transferred versus shinies in the actual account. Do you collect Pokemon cards? No, not really. Unfortunately not. Pokemon cards aren't really my thing. I'd say it kind of got ruined by, specifically by scalpers. I kind of lost the love for collecting cards. It just was I got really annoyed by people and stuff, so. Wait, I'm confused. Emil, do you want me to help you with another one? Is that what this is? Try. I know a couple people that still need a couple raids, potentially. How much do you play slash walk a day? I play a lot, right? Most of my grind time you can see on the streams. Just look at the stream times each day. I stream usually about 6 to 7 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours a day. I walk. A lot. Last week's 36,000, but on the year I'm at I think it's 33,000 a day. Just about. It's a lot of steps. It'll slowly load in. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, 33. Dude, look at January. January is cracked. Obviously, December's only one day, but most of the months. I haven't had a month under 30K per day average. Oh no, I have May. But to be fair, in May, a couple trips. So same in June, right? That's why it's a little bit lower compared to the other ones. But it always goes ups and downs. But it's usually around that 30K. KM check for this week. Last week I did 192. I always get between 150 to 200 usually. Some weeks I'll go over 200. Some weeks I'll go, depends on the week. Today I'm at 25 walk today so far. You know, obviously if I walk 25 every single day, you could do the math on it, but it would be, that would be what, 175? Yeah, 175 if I did 25 a day. You can do the math, right? I think that's right. Because 8 times 25 is 200, so. Yeah. Just finished my workout, got the calisthenics pump. Let's go. Locked in. We love it. Bring out a Shundo Pidgey. No. Wait, does it say Walmart Shundo on the thing? I gotta, it was a 14. Yeah, we should probably just put Walmart Pidgey. Just to not confuse people, maybe. I've had so many people think that I got a Shundo Pidgey today. It's a Walmart Shundo, which is like 14. Which is good, but it's not quite the Shundo. Close. But how you doing, Dino? Hope you're having a good day. I've wondered why so many people have said that today. Like, 7 people have asked me, wait, Tony, you got a Shundo today? Like, no. People think you got it at Walmart. Oh, fair. Is this your full-time job? Yes. Content creation, everything is my full-time job. What's up? You got into the put-ups? Locked in?
Yeah, we're doing the thing. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I'm just running my daily. 8-hour daily today. It was good vibes. Good vibes. See ya. We love it. That's another Tony. That's what's it called? He's a local named Tony as well. He's a good guy. Nice guy. He's locked in. Him and his fam is doing some dubs. I respect it. Jay, how many? 3 birds today. 3 birds. 2 Articunos and a Zapdos. I'm good, chilling. At work, excited for the 3 days off tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. So you get off for the first NFL game too? Locked in. That was gonna be locked in. That's what I'm hearing. Getting close to hot dog time. Oh yeah, guess what? I got hot dog time coming up soon, guys. 48 minutes. 7:15 is when we're gonna start the stretches. And then like 7:20, we'll probably start running. Maybe we'll start stretches early. I don't know. I just gotta make sure also, I gotta wait for Adrian to bring the stuff down. And stuff, I gotta give them the backpack to bring up and the umbrella. Because I'm not running with an umbrella launched in my back. That is for certain. Come to Sydney, Australia, maybe one day. I've had a lot of people tell me to do so. We need an event for that, really, for me to do that. Because it's such an expensive flight. I don't know. Oh, Articuno. Guys, 4th bird of the day. Be blue. Come on. No, okay. Ooh, it's 140 though. Hey, it's 140 though. Hold on. No, okay. Ooh, come down. It's 140. It's really low. This could be a catchable one. No, I messed up the excellent. My bad. Well, it's gonna run away. 1, 2, 3. We got it. WC, you can never expect the birds to catch. But, it was almost a Nundo, too. It was almost a Nundo. 003, dude. Dang it. That would have been so good. That would have been so good if it was a Nundo, bro. That would have been insane. We caught the bird, though. Hey, we caught the bird. We take those. Dude, that's the closest I've ever gotten to a Nundo bird. I mean, that's fun. You see, and 0 star. I've got some bad ones, but actually this one was pretty close too. Got to Baggio, New York. But that one, that's the closest I've gotten to a Nundo. That's the closest. Dang, dude. For those that don't know, by the way, or whatever it is with Articuno, I'm telling you, first of all, bad throws catch. What have I said? What have I always said? Bad throws catch. But also, Articuno and Galar. Look how many I've caught. The lucky one, you could just count that as a mirror swap because I've caught 2 shiny myself. Look how many I've caught. That's 17. 1738. Hey, I've only matched with 1. Streamer catch rates confirmed. Articuno loves me. You got the same routes every day. You'll see a Galarian. Should you change to do a different route as a location base? Kind of. If you've seen a Galarian bird, you're more likely to see a Galarian bird in that same spot, right? So it's one of those things where it might be a good idea to maybe, might be a good idea to maybe, switch it up just a little bit. Just see if you see a good bird in a different area, but you never know. Hey, any tips? Oh, hey, Tony, any tips for someone who lives in a rural area where not many people play Pokemon Go? My number one tip always is take advantage of stuff that you can do by yourself then, right? Stuff that's like, the XP events, you do that by yourself catching, right? You take care, if there's any 3-star raid days, take advantage of those because those will not be. And then, unfortunately, the biggest one is get some good remote friends. People that either will remote raid with you or you can remote raid with. It's up to you. That's the best way to miss right? Trade that? No. It's just a Galarian, not a Kudo. I mean, I never really trade birds, like non-shiny ones. I don't really get asked for them in lucky trades because they all want the shiny ones now. Kelly Research is easy page. Dude, it's really easy. You get a Keldeo on page 1, dude. It's crazy. It's kind of like the Cubfu, where we got Cubfu right away. It's pretty cool. When I have the ability to buy a remote raid pass, yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. And you kind of, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have not played too many times in kind of remote areas, So I don't have like as much experience on the topic, but I guess it is what it is. Like in terms of, I don't have any like personal experience with it really. Because I as somebody that, does this as a career, like I make sure I'm in an area that isn't rural. You know what I'm saying? Like for events and stuff. Sorry. I pray to get better IVs than my Cubfoo's fair. My Cubfoo's, I love it. Yeah, I will say I didn't. I don't think if you have a Keldeo, I don't think you're getting another encounter though. So sad. I wish that I could get another one. It's so crazy just seeing that Articuno just chilling there. Casually just caught another one, dude. The amount of those that I've caught is just ridiculous. It's crazy. Oh, look, there's a Luxray. We're back for the mighty Pokemon. I give you the good vibes. Kristen, how bad was your Eternatus? If your Eternatus was bad, good news. If your Eternatus was good, well, I shouldn't tell you what that means. 632, by the way. You don't have Keldeo? Okay, you'll be good. Keldeo is really cool. I've been trying to do the back out thing when you throw the ball. It doesn't work for me. Got to pull the berry at the same time you throw the Pokeball. Or pull the Pokeball at the same time. You got to pull it at the same time. It's called quick catching. Exclamation QC will give you like a step-by-step. I need Keldeo for the Platinum Unova. Yeah, Tin is like that too. He needs the Platinum Unova for... he needs Keldeo for the Platinum Unova. It's the only one he's missing. He's like, I need it. Also, again, we got about 45 minutes. Or 40 minutes till we start preparing for Hot Dog Tony, baby. We also have some leaders downtown that we could kind of do. Kind of try to fill up our 12-12s again. My Keldeo sucks. I'm crashing out. I mean, my Keldeo isn't that great. Wow, those all suck. Keldeo. My Keldeo is level 50, but it's a 13, 13, 12. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shoot, I might as well take out these leaders real quick. If there's 4 right here, I might as well, no? They're all right here. How many I got just in a week? I hit my highest last week, 112. Depends on the week, really. Like, if it's a busy day, I'll hatch a little bit more. If it's not that busy of a day, I'll hatch a little bit less. I'd say my average is probably around probably 100 eggs a week because I'm walking so much. You know what I mean? Also, Nimble, hello. Wanted to ball to get my Keldeo or Zarude, but changed my mind last minute to slammed it on Zygarde. Fair enough. I'll say I didn't bottle cap Zygarde on purpose because I think there's a chance by the next time I get a golden bottle cap next summer for GoFest, because I think the golden bottle cap is going to be a GoFest item. The golden one specifically. I think we'll have the 1585 as the Hundo Keldeo. Good to know. I think we'll have the another golden bottle cap by then with shiny Zygarde. So it's like if I want to bottle cap my Zygarde, I might as well just bottle cap the shiny one. Rip Lucky Trinkets for now. We'll make them come back, I believe. There's no way they can stay gone. Dude, right? Right, guys? Shiny Zygarde for Callister. That guy is going way too fast down this road. You're never making that light, dude. Duh. This is a 10-mile-an-hour road. Bro is easily going, like, pushing, like, 30, 40s. Probably 40, to be honest. That's kind of crazy. It's literally a 10-mile-an-hour road. I made bottle cap a shiny Zygarde for the Shundo Trio. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad call at all. I want to go to GoFest next year. Hey, you can start saving up now. Luckily, you got like basically a full year for it, you know? Save it up, save up for the trip. Not a bad idea. I love the GoFest environment. It's just so special, man. So I wouldn't blame you if you want to go. And if you attempt to go, I'm actually the opposite. I will encourage it. Good night together. Hey, thank you, Daylight. Appreciate you again for supporting the channel today, my dude. And thank you again for coming in and supporting and everything, dude. Appreciate you, my dude. Fair enough. Fair enough, Eddie. Hope GoFest comes back to Seattle. You never know. Also, shiny Shadow. Dang it. Another Shadow, not shiny. Star you, I'm a star boy. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na. There's one. That's the one I just took down, right? That cliff. So I gotta go right here. Just there, there, and then there. Yeah, so we kind of just work back towards the lake. We have 5 liters to take out. You sound like a lot like Shia LaBeouf. That's the first time I ever heard that. I'll be honest with you. Like, ever in my life. I'll be honest. Maybe it's just because I said, do it. That doesn't even sound like it. But I respect it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. What is a Walmart? 14, 14, 14. 14 across the board. What do you think the Shadow Raid will be? Shadow Raid Day's already been announced. It's going to be Groudon. The Shadow Raid Day, I'm assuming you're saying? Oh, fair. I guess you did tell me that. My bad. I'm so excited for Vancouver. Who else in the Mod Squad is planning on going? Wendy, Clean, Mrs. Clean, Godsley, Canoe, I'm trying to remember. Adri, she's technically a mod. She's a mod, you know? Vancouver Hype, Tanmay's going. Vancouver Hype. We love it. Shout out for the month of September. I think somebody said it was Raikou. 80%, I might be there. Can't wait. Confirmed. 80%. Let's go. W's. 80% is a lot more than 50. You guys are going to get so many shiny Goomies, I believe. Hello, chat. What up, Mr. Business? Are you bringing the doggies? No, we're actually going to leave them at home because Thomas is going to watch them because Thomas isn't coming. So we're going to leave them at home with Thomas because I think it's just a little bit easier because since it's international, you got to get like special papers for it and everything. It's much more of a hassle and a lot more expensive. We had to pay like an extra we had to pay for the dog tickets, which was like alone like flying there and back from Spain, which was like $300, and we had to pay $300 for the papers. We're like, ooh, shitty. No, 213. Oh wow, that's bad. And yeah, it's a little bit of a long flight with like layovers and stuff. So we're like, yeah, we'll let it be. They came with us to Seattle the one time, right? Like, so, you know. If it wasn't such a hassle to get, you know, the dogs internationally, that's probably what it was. So, yeah, apparently, like, Regigigas for the middle of the week, apparently, is the Shadow Legendary. I don't really know what's going on there, I'll be honest. For the rumor that I heard is that the Shadow Legendary for the month is going to be Raikou. I don't know where they saw this information, but that's what I've heard.
I keep forgetting that he's 3'9".
Previous Tony? Gotcha. I think Tony needs a shiny Shellos. No. Honestly, it's tragic we are not getting a Trinket this month. I want to use it on you in Vancouver. I know. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be able to get it. Hopefully, we'll be able to get lucky before then. Sierra. Revive. Whose message was I going back to? W. Rich, we love it. We're going to give us a Regigigas day, right? Like in the middle of the week. It's kind of weird. I think it's just for the week. I don't really know. Has there ever been a Go Fest in Toronto? No, but there's been a Safari Zone in, where was it in Canada? There was a Safari Zone in Canada. I think it's the only event that's ever been held in Canada, besides now Vancouver, which is also going to be a Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure it's weekend. We'll have to see. Montreal, that's what it was. Only event I went to. Yeah, that's the one I forgot about. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where it was, but you got it. Did a weekend for the other Reggies? No way. No way are we having the Reggies again, dude. Come on. I'm sorry, but I'm like, hey, there's no way we got weekend Reggies again. Yeah, that's what Shiny Yama released, yeah. Yo, try our best to hit lucky. How are we getting Reggies again, dude? That's insane. We don't need any more Reggies, bro. I'm Reggied out. I've seen more Reggies in the last, like, couple of months than I've seen the rest of my life. The Rika Reggies with backgrounds was enough for me. You know the cream cheese? Wait, what? Like Philadelphia? Also, look at this. Ready? Let me get a shiny Shadow Toto Dealer. No? Okay. I screamed that pretty loud. I was just like, I was trying to, you know, force it to be shiny. It didn't work. It didn't work. Exclamation point. Dundozo. By the way, who's ready for Hot Dog Mile? I hope you guys are ready for Hot Dog Mile. Sorry about the wind. But I hope you guys are ready for Hot Dog Mile, because we are getting there, bro. Hot Dog Mile is legitimately in 30 minutes. For those that have waited for this day for their whole lives to see a Tony Thiam and running in hot dog. It's happening today. I feel really weird to say Tony Thiam in third person there, but, you know, I did it. Bro, I'm so ready for the Hot Dog Mile. Dude, we're about to run sub 2. Man, if this was a member stream, I'd say some very foul thing about the Reggies. Fair. I just think, like, at this point, we're all Reggied out. I don't really understand why we're harping it. I truthfully would have loved if they did it the opposite of what they did here. I would have loved, hey, guess what? Therian forms are with Giovanni, and the incarnate forms are Shiny Shadow from grades. And at least in that case, we got 3 brand new Shadow Shinies. You know what I mean? Oh, confirmed. They got a group. They got a whole group. I didn't know they had a meetup for Max Mondays. I've never been around the lake for Max Mondays. Has anybody got the shiny Pidove? Locked in. Locked in. I just caught a Galarian Articuno right after I saw you guys. I caught a Galarian Articuno right there. Yeah, it was a 003. It's very, very good at being mad. Just like the shiny. Please. Nope, no shiny. Locked in. Where's your guys' next Padov? Where's your guys' next Padov?
That is a cool shirt.
Yeah. It's car chop. I gotta take out the I gotta take out the 1 liter that's up that way. I'm like, I have one more egg to fill. One more egg to fill. That's the plan. You've never got into Reggie? Not once? That's crazy. Can I see the Articuno? Sure. Look at it. So bad.
Guys, there's another one that way.
That way? I'll catch up with you guys because I gotta take it. There's a liter that way that I'm going to take out real quick.
Alright.
Jeez. Good luck. Yeah, I'm like 1 egg away so I can spin stops again. I'm like, I need to do it. See you guys. Deuce. Do you need to crossbow raids? I'm remote raid capped. I gotta get this one right here. It's like right there. And we gotta get ready for the hot dog mile. We don't want them to see me in hot dog mile, Tony. Put up is free XP. It is free XP. That's a good point. You were in Orlando yesterday? Wait, really? Savage. You missed it. You missed it. So you should check it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. So do you hear the max level is 80? Yes, I've heard about it. We've talked about it a decent amount. Meetups. If I do that, I have one for... Might as well get another one, right? Like if they're gonna host it, I got it. I got you. I'll check in. It's always fun to see the locals, though. It's always nice. Is Tony selling? I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I do gotta start messaging Adria here soon, though, because what's it called? I need her to know that I need her to bring down the stuff. Here, let me message her on the alt phone. Second. Selling. Locked in. Hot dog mile coming in. Hot dog. Shoot. Okay, we locked in. I texted her. Hot dog mile is precisely in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes until hot dog mile. For the meetup, wait, what? And you have claimed the XP in time research fair. Shoot. Sorry. No, don't kill me. I should have clicked power up punch. Shoot. I think I lost this. I think I'm gonna lose now. If it's okay, good, okay. We at least got gifted of the Luxray. If it was Tyranitar, we probably would have lost. We gotta get a Spirit Halloween costume. Shopping vlog? Yes. Are you selling, man? No. I'm not selling. Thomas, real quick. I need you to meet me downstairs at 7:15. I need the hot dog onesie thingy. I'm gonna run the mile in it. Like, can you meet me downstairs like 7:10, 7:15? Shiny. No. 2:06. We're good though. I got I'm locked in. I did hear about Brandon's Shundo Rookity. Trust me, people let me know right away. I respect it. I have a star piece going, I might as well claim these now. Claim everything that I can claim. Win 2 max battles, max, catch a max Pokemon. Okay, so they need me to do max battles to do this. I have to do it. I see what they're doing. It's okay, we'll take it out with Eternatus. I'm level 42 now. W's? Thomas, you're selling. What? Tell the go to buy, subscribe. Hey, yo. Savage. That's crazy. Go to the zoo for giraffe. Wait, what? Thomas is a giraffe. Level 42 is a W's, though. Oh my god, wait. I'm not even gonna... He's gonna Dynamax. Shoot. Oopsies. Okay, maybe Thomas is better, because you can hit the beam in the bash and kill him before he Dynamaxes. Eternatus is too strong. He's too darn strong. You know, I didn't get any damage, or else I would have healed it myself. Thomas could dress up as a giraffe at the zoo. Hey, very much so. I mean, like, if Thomas got a giraffe costume, what's the point, right? Because he's just a giraffe inside of a giraffe costume. Like, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's just a giraffe inside a giraffe costume. Which, that just feels unnecessary. And also, if you guys are just getting in the stream, it's been a really fun day. Got ourselves 4 Galarian birds, which is awesome. Got ourselves, like, encounters. Got ourselves one of which caught the 003 Articuno. Very, very good Articuno, if you would ask me. Also got myself the shiny Dedenne and a couple other shinies. Again, we're at 5 shinies on the day. Got Dedenne, a Walmart Pidgey, which is a 14, a Natu, a Bidoof, and a Scyther. Overall, pretty good vibos. Oh, hey, I'm still a member. Let's go, W's. Yeah, 4 Galarian birds today. 1 caught. 4 seed. 3 Articunos and a Zapdos. Articuno loves to show up. Will the hot dog mile be members only? No, it's gonna be on this stream. Like at 7:15, we're gonna stretch live and then we're gonna run. I'm just gonna give Thomas all my stuff. I'll keep the chat phone and I'll keep the stuff. Of course, I use my daily before the windy weather. Paid. Should have that day Alga candies. No, I'm joking. That happens to me too. Wait, what happens? Like you use the day out? Yeah. No, I'm not extending anymore. 20 minutes are left on the daily for the day. And again, sorry for the slight clickbait. It's 7 hours, 45 minutes, not 8 hours of daily incense. You can round up. I'm sorry. But overall, really good day for daily. Definitely, you know, I mean, a bird every 2 hours is very, very nice. You know what I mean? Like average, like it's very, very nice. It's not over yet. We can still see a bird in these next 20 minutes, so. Which birds in order? It was Articuno, Zapdos, Articuno, and the 4th bird, the most recent one, was the one we caught. I guess Nom is out of the egg pool. Wait, is it officially out of the egg pool? That's crazy. Luckily, I got my candies, but that almost feels like it has to be a mistake, right? Like, Snom literally just got put in the egg pool, but I guess it was only put in the egg pool till the end of the season. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me. We'll see. We'll see if we get another bird. My favorite shiny is Mew. Mew is a beautiful shiny. Very good shiny. So I do not blame you on that. Not even a little bit. We shall see for next month if they re-add Snom then, right? How's it going, Tony? It's going pretty good. Mentally preparing myself for the hot dog mile now. I got to do some stretches and stuff once in like 15 minutes when this daily finishes. And then we are going to be running an entire mile inside the hot dog costume. On stream, live for everybody. So, hope you guys are ready for that. That's coming up in 20 minutes. But overall, today's been good. 5 shinies, 4 Galarian bird encounters, one of which we caught. Caught another Articuno. It's the only one I seem to catch all the time. Like, nonstop. And then we also got ourselves a... what's it called? What else did we get? Inkata? Oh, well, level 1. Hey, we take those. Level 1 shiny didn't cut. I was trying to think of everything that we got today. So I make that 6 shinies, a squad worth of shinies. And that's our second one on the daily, which is sick. The Dedede and Nikata off the daily. We take those. And it's level 1. Be a Shundo. I mean, it's a 1-star. We take it. Yeah, we got that Pidgey, as well as 14. Got a Natu, a Bidoof, Scyther. Good vibes. And we got a PR5 Hundo. Really good day overall, honestly. I had a feeling Snom would be accountable around December 1st. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably come back for the Christmas event. Let's name the shiny after Grim. Grim Tanmay. Grim after Grim Keeper. The Savagio. I almost missed their guitar earlier. They put the guitar emoji thing, and I almost missed it. Duh. I felt so bad. I was like, no, I didn't mean to miss that. Too. Nimble. We take a Nimble. We love Grim. Grim is a savage. Also, look at this. The Paras. The Paras, but not in Paris. But yeah, again, for those that are wondering as well, steps on the day. We're precisely at, oh wait, it just went up. 39,400, so about 40,000 step day today. Right. 40,000 step day today. Almost. And we're still gonna be running that mile, so, you know, this is the one part I think that people underestimate, like sometimes with my running. Sometimes they're like, wait a second, you're telling me that Tony is running a literal mile after walking 40,000 steps? Yep, I am. Or miles, plural. Or I do it the other way around. The one day, I will never forget that, dude. I ran 6 miles and then proceeded to walk for stream, like, I think it was 30,000 steps. Not a lot of people would be willing, but be able to do that. W Grim, we love Grim. Walmart Pidgey? Yeah, it was a Walmart Shundo Pidgey. Essentially, it's man, this has been a frequently asked question, right? A 14 shiny Pidgey. My best one. Well, actually, I say my best one. Well, my best shiny IB of the day. Shiny and 3-star and PLG. Is it my best ever shiny Pidgey? I don't think did I get a mighty Pidgeot? Yeah, I don't have a 3-star Pidgeot. So yeah, it is literally my best ever shiny Pidgey. Might go ahead and evolve that soon. Rookity? Not shiny. I can't run too long, low short sprint, that's it, fair. Yeah, for me, I'm a big I like sprinting, but I've been trying to get back into shape with cardio and just make sure I'm doing long distance runs. Last month I ran over 40 miles. Not that I want to run over 40 miles every single month, but I want to run over 30, so that just averages out to a mile a day, right? So that's kind of the plan. Try to get out, average a mile a day. Not that I'm going to run every single day, but, you know, some days I'll run 2, 3, 4 miles. You know what I mean? That's my plan. That's my goal. Oh, I can't say long, but did you find any shiny birds? No shiny birds, but I caught a Galarian bird today. Gerardo Kuno. Got 2 shiny side decks today. There goes my dreams of getting the swim ring one paid. I mean, you never know. Don't forget the swim ring. I'm just going to call it floaty Psyduck. Floaty Psyduck will be 1 in 64, I think. Or it's going to be boosted at the very least. Also, there's a Shadow Absol straight in my face. I didn't even see that. The swing ring should be boosted, so hopefully we'll get one. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure it's boosted. I've never run with the Alpha on my wrist, but I'm sure it won't be too bad. It's gonna be, I think the weirdest part of this run is gonna be holding the phone camera like straight and stuff while I'm running. That's gonna definitely add to difficulty. I'm already gonna be wearing a hot dog suit, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. Pool floaty over swim ring. Yeah, I think it just sounds easier. It's just easier to say it. Is the word floaty, I'm curious, is the word floaty copyrighted by a company? I wonder if that's why they didn't call it that. Like, I wonder if it's copyrighted. So they can't officially call it that. That was my thought process, because I'm like swim ring is just not it, chief. That's all. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Kind of funny, the new season is live in some region. There isn't a new loading screen. Oh yeah, you're right, we haven't got a new loading screen. That's a good point. We always get a new loading screen. That's a good point. It's a great point, actually. I think it just depends on where you're from, what you call it. That's fair. Do some people in chat call it swim ring? Fair. Everybody I know calls it floaty, but I guess that's a fair point. Like, you never know. Some places call stuff different stuff, right? Hey, I'm at a barbecue. Como. Everybody had a great day. Let's go. I will say, barbecue, always good vibes. I will say, I had Korean barbecue last night, and that was fire in every which of the way. And I love a good old, like, classic style barbecue. Put some ribs, some burgers, some hot dogs. Funny enough, we're running as a hot dog today. Hot dogs, corn on the cob, like all that kind of stuff. That stuff is goated. Very much goated. I can't tap that hip on top, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do the darn market first. Then we're gonna hop in the Absol. If anybody needs an Absol, just let me know. I got you. We're locked in. Happy made Ridge for tonight. Let's go. Love it. Goated. Howdy. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. I don't do shoutouts. So I probably wouldn't remember if you were asking for a shoutout, because that's just against the rules, you know? But yeah. I'll take an Absol. Got you clean. Yeah, if anybody else in chat needs an Absol, just let me know. I'm going to invite Marissa. Marissa's been asking for Absol. Just make sure that Wow, that Dynamax cannon did a good amount of damage. Dude. He wasn't doing that much damage everywhere else. But the second... Oh my gosh. I low-key better get on this run. We might have to start the run early. There is very scary clouds. But they're short. Hopefully I don't get rained on. I need that shiny Santa crab confirmed. But the Mars Law, I know. Shiny. Nope. 809, not bad. 823 is the hundo. I almost forgot about the Absol. Almost forgot about the Absol. I gotta power up 10 times. I'll do that later. Whammies. I love your videos, but I quit Pokemon. That's fair enough, dude. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're still good and all that. And thank you for still enjoying the videos in town. I've been eating barbecue for hours. I smell like smoke. Confirmed. I will say, barbecue, that's what Adrienne Lewis said yesterday. She's like, Korean barbecue is so good, but sometimes you come home smelling like smoke. But barbecue's goated. Kristen Bieber, let me get a shiny either. Me and Kristen are lucky. We'll have a trade when we get there. When we get to, what's it called? Real barbecue for Korean barbecue? I mean, that could be fair. It also depends on my mood for a day. I think both are amazing. It's hard to pick one. Nice, Marissa made it in. What Pokemon? What about what Pokemon? This is a Shadow Absol raid. Shadow Absol. Next time share, right? Shadow Absol is kind of a big deal because it's a shiny a lot of people that are especially newer to the game, but really even some shiny shadows people just miss entirely. Absol is one of those that like was a long time ago and never returned. So it's one of those I'm not shocked a lot of people are missing. And the last time Shadow Absol was obtainable was like 2021 or 2020. It's been so long. Party at Shoutouts, I'll feed everybody. I'm locked in, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Next time we're there for GoFest, confirmed. Locked in. Shadow Absol was last available in 2020. See, I knew it. I thought it was 2020. So I didn't even come back from my break yet. That's how long it's been. All right, are you guys ready for this? This is about to be the shiny Shadow Absol right here, right now. Boom. No, that's okay. I appreciate that, Sue. That's fair enough, Rich. Oh no, it's drizzling. No. It's a Passover rain though, but we're supposed to be getting ready for the hot dog mile rain. Oh, look, it's a Darmako. It's a Darumaka. On to the next. But it's okay. It's a light drizzle. It looks like one that's gonna pass. It's also a runnable drizzle. Like it's not like one of those where it's like pouring down or anything yet. 9 minutes and we'll be the only guy in his area where the Tartar suit confirmed. In a 3 mile radius, I heard over in like, Disney, there might be somebody. It's like 40 mile radius. We love it. Do you have any Shenundos? I have two Shenundos. Houndoom? That'd be a sick shiny. I actually have a shiny Houndoom that I got off the daily instance one time. That'd be a sick one. It's also another one, again, talking about the mighty Pokemon. Crazy how many of the mighty Pokemon we got today. We got the mighty, we got Tyrant, not like none of them are actually mighties, but like we got Pokemon that are going to be mighties at the wild area this year. We saw a Tyranitar today. We saw, what did we see? We saw Tyranitar. We saw Luxray, former mighty. We saw Houndoom. We saw Clodsire today, which is great. Belly Bolt, which should be mighties because they're so cool. But what's your dream place to live? I mean, I would just edit up the perfect Pokemon Go grind spot. I just make sure that whatever that is. with great internet connection. Just so happens both of those usually line up to Japan. But I can't take my whole family to Japan, so. Yeah, with good internet connection, nice people. Not for Pogo. I mean, Japan still would be up there. They were saying no Pogo purpose. I don't know, Hawaii. I feel like Hawaii is just a little bit peaceful, No, not really, Peter. I want to be myself, but I think Japan is a great place. But, I mean, if we're talking about, like, Pogo purposes, it's pretty nice. But, I love being close enough to my family and being able to see my family, so, the story is so long, confirmed. The lore expands. Confirmed. The Sioux lore is locked in. Ow, my head. So it just started pouring rain now. Oh, I hope this passes fast. Articuno, wait! Articuno, right before the end of the daily, officially 5 Galarian birds of the day. Do we catch back to back? Bad throws make catches. I blame the umbrella that I'm holding for the bad throw. It didn't catch this time. That makes it, by the way, whoever put 5 got the over. Galarian Articuno right at the end of the daily, baby. Nah, but this rain's gonna pass fast. I can see the end of the cloud, so we'll just have to do some stretches under the umbrella. I was so close, literally 5 more minutes. Not even, Vinny. 3 more minutes on the daily, by the way. Talk about a last second surprise. A last second surprise locked in, baby. Oh my gosh, there's wind. Dude. I mean, I also had my stream on my TV. I had a text up on my wife and I said, Articuno! That's actually so funny. You're like, Articuno! Wait, a makeup brush. Thank you, Luis. Thank you for the makeup brush. He said, we want makeup stream. Glam, glam, Tony, right now. Glam, 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 glam. It's coming soon. Did I miss the mile? No, you didn't. We're about to start up here soon. I'm about to get to stretching and stuff. We just got our 5th Galarian bird encounter. We caught an Articuno. I don't know if you were here for that. I think you were. We caught a Galarian Articuno. And a level 1 shiny Nincada. Since the Dedenne. There's a whopping 003. I said 0 birds today. No way. Chiefs charges, you got Chiefs all day. See, I think the rain already passed. It's very light drizzles. Like, not even anything serious. Dunsparce. I need as many shiny Dunsparce. The Dunsparce is on its way, dude. You said 5 plus you believed? Yeah, 5 birds and not a single Moltres is kind of crazy, isn't it? The one that I need. I gotta stretch out these legs a little bit. You only get 1 shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. Yeah, whoever had 3 to 4, by the way, was sweating it at the end. Like, oh my God, we're good. Whoever had 5 plus sweating it, they're like, nah. I believe. And if you believed right. Last one on the daily is a light board. I'm throwing with my left hand because I'm holding my right hand's holding the balloon. Balloon. Umbrella. I don't even know where balloon came from. Let you know I have a balloon now. I lost everything. You put the house on it? Vinny, no. You should have told me this. I would have acted like I didn't see the glowing bird. Dude, I can't throw with my left hand. Oh my gosh. Rip Vinny's house. I had to put the umbrella in the back for a second. Just so I could throw this light part. I put my PvP on the line. Oh, you chalked it. Plain. Your plushies, Vinny? Not the plushies, dude. That's too far. Also, officially, 452 Pokemon on the daily incense. But let's find all the special ones. It's going to be hard to miss the Dedenne. He is... I have missed the Dedenne. There he is. He's in top left, that's why. The Dedenne. Very hard to miss the Articuno. And then Nincada. What a W daily. I said it's going to be hard to miss the Dedenne. It was literally in the top left. Good daily, though. Good daily. 450-something mons. You put my tuition on 4, man. Dang it. L-L-L-L-L-A. If you got it wrong, take that L, baby. Look how uncomfortable this umbrella is right now. I did that just so that I can catch the light part. That didn't even make the screenshot. You know what I mean? But a W day for sure. Like, and come a 4-star in age 0. Like, look at that. Purified Hundo Chikorita, Scyther, Bidoof, Natu, Pidgey, which was really good, Dedenne, Nincada, and an Articuno. It's a W day. It's a very good day. A Squirtle with the shinies, a Hundo, and a Galarian Birdcatch. Rip Brody, 7:15. You know what time that is. Thomas, are you coming down with my hot dog suit? I need the hot dog suit. Dog me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, yo! You can't say that out loud. Thomas didn't hear me. I thought it would be funny to say it like that. I hope somebody laughed. I hope somebody laughed. Whoa. Hey. It was just... Did you hear what I said, Thomas? I said, Thomas, you gotta dog me. Okay, so I'm giving you my backpack and everything. Because I can't run with the backpack. It's too heavy. So you have full responsibility. No, I have the portables are in the backpack. Because the phone batteries aren't gonna die on the run. I would hope. What the fudge? Oh, no wonder why it's been so hot today. No wonder. Can you do me a favor when you get up there? Can you? Yeah. My portable had a light on this whole time. I was wondering why it was like dark at one point. How do I turn it off? I've never turned on the light. I didn't even know that was a thing. How the heck do I turn this off? That's not good. This I felt it towards the end of the day. Run, hot dog, run. Yeah, it's hot dog run time. Once I figure this out. How many MHAs is your power bank? 75,000. Usually it turns off after that, no? That's so weird. Hold the power button. That's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you text Tin for me when you get up there? Just ask him, hey, how do you turn on the light? And then just plug it in when you get up there. I unplugged everything from it, but the light's still on. It drained the battery a little bit more than it was. How'd that even happen? Sorry, guys. I'm quickly getting myself ready for Hot Dog Mile. I'm giving Thomas all my stuff. Heavy backpack, careful. All right. And then just put this on the table for me. Because I don't want it to accidentally fall off. Sorry. Thank you, Thomas. Ever seen a hot dog roll down a hill? I have. Very fast.
You have?
Yeah, myself.
You were the rolling.
Confirmed. Thank you, Thomas. See you soon. Say it again. I put it on backwards. Hold on. Selling. I'm stalling. We're locked in. Okay, we need to do some stretching though. Stretching in front of the lake. Stretching in front of the lake. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. This part of the lake. So I'm not in front of the apartment. Hot Dog Toadie's locked in. It's Hot Dog Man Mile time. I just gotta do some stretching first because I just walked 40,000 steps on the day. So like, I went 41,000 steps. I always do stretching because I don't want to pull a hammy. Did I make it time for the run? Yes. You're literally just in time. Hi, how are you? So we're locked in. We're gonna have to run like this. My alt phone is on my wrist, right? Like we're gonna have to run like that, I guess. Is that the plan? Just like boom, boom, boom? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Never a dull moment with you. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. Oh yeah, dude, with the dirt cheap shipping I get, it'd be like $8. Fair enough, I love it. Let's go anytime goal. I want to do, realistically, because look, the knees are going to be fighting, right? That. Realistically, if I can do 8.5 minutes, I'll be very happy. I know it's like setting the bar kind of low, I guess, but I feel like that's not too bad. Yo, ever seen a hot dog sweat, right? He's dripping mayonnaise. He's locked in. We're going to be locked in. That's the plan. Yeah, this seems like a good strat. Okay, let's do some stretching. This is gonna be fun. Stretching session with Tony. Subscribe if you're new, please. I know this is a Pokemon stream, but not right now. We need some stretching. In front of the lake. It's beautiful. Touch your toes. I cannot touch my toes. If you guys can touch your toes, you're a savage. I cannot touch my toes. That's as far as I can go. I usually grab my legs like this. I cannot touch my toes. I'm not that flexible. Great stream, so thank you, JS. You savage with a 10 bomb, dude. WJS. Savages. Locked in, baby. Just casually, you know, just like stretch it out. You know what I mean? Just gotta get the legs moving. Stretchy wiener confirmed. That is a statement. I can zoom out so you guys can see all of me. Even when I'm doing like the full stretch. Just like right here is where I don't want to hurt myself, right? Hammy is like the worst possible location to hurt yourself. Like you will be in pain for months. Locked in. You will be in pain for months if you hurt your head. It'll not be a fun time. So you put your hands in a fist. Wait. You'll be guaranteed to touch your toe. Interesting. I'll have to try that. Look at the calves. Look at the calves. The prized possession, baby. Just like kind of like activate the calves. The parts that end up hurting me the most on my run, like if I end up having issues and pains, is the bottom part of my calf, like down here, will kind of like tense up. So yeah. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Alrighty. I think I'm just about ready. We're going for what, 8.5 minutes? I never really talk on my miles, so, you know, this could be weird, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, let me open up Nike Run Club. Let me know if you guys can hear the Nike Run Club. It's 1 mile. Let me know if you guys hear like half distance and all that, like 0.5, halfway there. I'm just gonna start it up and we're gonna get moving. Let's do it. My legs have always been my favorite part of my body. Oh wait, actually, hold on first. Need to tie my shoes. I almost forgot about that part. Gotta retie them. Make sure my shoes are tight just in case we roll our ankle. You know what I mean? For those that are wondering, we are about to do a mile in a hot dog suit. So, yeah. If you could subscribe for me, I'd appreciate it. If you're new here, welcome. This is a unique stream. We're almost at 400 likes, so you should smash that like button. Absolute legends. Hot dog suit, Tony. Hot dog mile, baby. Hot dog mile. Okay. Locked in, baby. You guys ready for a hot dog? Oh, my hot dog's running away. Help, somebody. My hot dog's running away. Okay. Starting. 3, 2, 1. Locked in, baby.
Beginning workout.
We're locked in. Clay just gifted 10. What the heck, noodles? 10 gifties. I just started, dude. I just started. This is the pace. Locked in. Clean with the 10 gifties. Can we get a W chat, please, for clean? Look at the head. Look at the hot dog. Look at the hot dog head. Locked in. Beginning workout. W's. Locked in. We'll kind of go between the legs and the face. This is a very uncomfortable costume to run in, I'm realizing. What do we think? What's the pace? 20 minutes. You're lying to me. Wait, was it not? Hold on. Wait. I've walked more than 0.3. Hold on.
Pausing workout.
Hold on. If I'm not in the app, does it not count? Hold on, but I need to be I need to be out of the app. Bro, I easily I'm sorry. I've easily run over 0.03. I run this every single day. I know I've walked over 0.03.
Resuming workout.
Huh? Hold on. Once I get up here, I'll see. But Canoe came with the 10 gifties. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. We're locked in. We're locked in, baby. It's going to mess up my mile times. This is not easy. Holding up the phone mixed with with being in a hot dog suit, not easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gold. We're locked in, baby. Let's see, is it counting? I feel like 21-minute pace is way off. Nothing rocket running faster than 21-minute pace. But whatever. We do what we gotta do. Let me know when it says halfway done. Locked in, baby. Oh, JS just gave me the 5 bump. Golly, dude. What's going on right now? Hot dog. There's people working on a truck. They're probably gonna be very confused. Oh wait, I got a wheel spin, low key. We'll do it at the end of the run. The hot dog's getting away. This guy, I'm waiting to see if he turns around. If he sees me. Locked in, baby. Wait, Lynch just came with 5 gifties? Lynch! Thank you for the 5 gifties, a legend. Man, talking, having the arm up, running, while doing all that, not the easiest feat. My knees not being able to get up as high. Now I see why they're telling me I have a very slow pace right now. But I swear, I'm sorry, but I know it might be annoying at this point. I know my miles because I run this so often. Where I'm about to get to is 0.4 miles. So I don't really understand what's going on that front of things. But I guess it is what it is. You do what you gotta do. Taco Tony, baby. Locked in. Like, I know how far a mile is. I do it every day. Bounce the camera. Hope you guys like this. This is fun. This is interesting. This is why I wanted AG to join. Because I know for sure I could do 10-minute mile pace. But I feel like it's tracking wrong. Locked in. Whew. Locked in, baby, locked in. Like that part back there is 0.25. I know that because I sprint there at the end of my miles. No. We'll lock in. We'll lock in. Locked in, baby. At the slow. That's what I'm saying. I'm running 8-9 minute pace. Because I've run 8-9 minute pace. I know what I'm doing, but I think they're letting me dirty. This is crazy. Ready? Sprint time. Running. Boom. Sprinting into the hot dog. You've never seen a hot dog this fast. Locked in. Okay, never slow down again. Sprinting Wiener. Confirmed. This is definitely 8-9 minute pace. This is wrong. Run, Forrest, run. I'm almost tempted after stream to run it back on video or something and see, because I've done more than 0.2. I know that for sure. I don't want to give away my running stuff, but where I'm at now is already over halfway. So I'm just gonna go to where I would normally be done with a mile, and we'll see what the time is. Sounds like a good plan. W Wubbies. Shout out to JS for the 5 bomb, by the way. Run, Forrest, run. Hot dog mile, not easy. Not easy. Love it, love it, love it. What up, Blazing? Locked in? Locked in, baby. Yeah! I got a honk. Locked in. Sorry, I had to spit. Yeah, we're running, sorry. It's hard to read when you're running. I'm gonna be honest. Locked in, baby. That guy in the car just slowly drove past me. Oh, I got stuck in a cross.
Pausing
But, like,
workout.
I'll be honest with you guys. Something's wrong with my settings because where I'm at right now, I did a similar starting point to where I started, right? Where I'm standing right now is like 0.6, 0.67. I'm at 620. That's not a bad mile right now. Oh, that person was recording me. I didn't even see it. Nah, I might actually pick it first again. Swears. Swears. No way. I gotta check that. Can I run? I can run.
Resuming workout.
Go, 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 go. The thing's wrong. We're gonna go off the timer. Locked in, baby. Yeah! Rigged, 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 rigged. This is me running away from the rigged allegations. Go, 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 go. Locked in, baby. Rigged allegations. I can't do that. I can't talk right now. By the way, the end of the mile is like right there. We're actually doing really good on pace. Whew. I'm feeling it. The hot dog suit is wear and tear. Plus, I'm holding the phone up. I'll get to some messages. Post, run. It's right there. Finish strong. Yeah. Finish strong. Finish strong, baby. Finish strong. Yeah. Locked in. And it's right there, the finish line. In a hot dog suit, not easy. And done. This thing is where I finish.
Pausing workout.
8 minutes. 10 gifties from Clean. I know it says 0.35. I swear on everything. I run this loop every day. That's a mile. I swear on everything. It's having issues.
Workout completed. Time,
computing
8
it.
minutes. Distance,
Because I swear on everything, that's a mile.
0.35 miles. Average
swear on
pace,
everything.
22:37 per mile.
I
Hey,
promise. I'm going to
Mo
run it
Farah.
back
Nice run.
just to prove it.
If you keep this up, I'm going to start
Ooh.
watching my back for
Bro, you see how
real.
sweaty I am? Holy moly. W's. Clean came out with another 10 gifties. Because, like, I run this every day. So, I know, look, I shouldn't do this, but you see this? Ready? You see what I ran, right? That loop. This is the same run the other day. Same exact loop. Same exact loop, and I did it in that time. You know what I mean? So, we heard the app's voice. Wait, actually, sorry. There's a guy that's like, it's Mo Farah. Congratulations. It's very inaccurate. I don't know what it is. He always says it's like, it's a Mo Farah. You made me seem lazy today or something like that. So it's very encouraging. What up, Logan? I'm gonna do it back off of stream. Or should I do it on stream, but I just don't have face cam? Up to you guys. I'll do it back if you guys want to prove my point. I'll do it. If we can get some W's in chat, I got it. I can do it back. I mean, if I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run. But you just won't see face cam. Whew. Back but no cam. I'm gonna go without the thing on the top. It'll get me a little bit air in the face. Another mile, baby. I gotta run back anyways. Dude, that was... Can we get some W's in the chat? Buns cam. Wait, what? Locked in, baby, locked in. It's been a good day today, though. Shout out to, by the way, to Clean, JS, Lynch, Canoe with the gifties. You guys are crazy. Let's spin that wheel real quick. What do we got? 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 We'll skip that one. We'll skip out of viewer because I want something I can do right now. I just spun out of viewer twice in a row. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I got a better idea. Hot dog mile. Just get a free golden wheel spin. Hot dog mile on the way back. Right? I'm gonna prove. Wait, you guys gonna hear the in-app volume? You guys didn't hear music, did you? I didn't even think about that. And if you could hit that subscriber for Hot Dog Tony, I'd appreciate it. It's a free golden spin. Right? No music, okay. Alrighty. You're gonna see. I'm gonna start from right here, and you're gonna see I'm gonna be done with the mile by the time. Let's go back in. By the way, I'm deleting that run because that's gonna ruin my monthly time. I'm gonna show you. Like now I'm just like, it's like the basketball thing. Like I know I could do better, but I know that it was inaccurate. Okay, ready? So we're not gonna have face cam for this one. I'll see you at the end of the run, but you'll hear me along the way. I'll still try to read what I can. Ready? Start. And I'm in the hot dog suit, I promise.
Beginning workout.
Okay, take off. We go good speeds. Whew. Locked in, baby. Locked in. We're gonna go. Decent speed. This is Hot Dog Tony. Mile number 2. Look at that pace at the top right. And this is the same pace I was running last time. 7:58. We finished with 8 miles on the first one. I knew it was wrong. Like, something's wrong here. We're waiting for 8:30 on the way back. But shout out to all the legends supporting, by the way. Yeah, I'm running back already. Look, I've only run up this road. Is already 0.1. You see what I mean? It's not fair. They cheated me. Hot dog running again. Locked in. Because I only talked like 15 seconds on my run when I do the clips. Whew. Locked in. We're doing great. Just gotta lock in. Joanna with the 100 emojis! W's! Hot dog mile back, baby. 2 miles ran is the plan. Something's wonky with my phone. You see how it keeps jumping? Maybe it's my phone that's struggling. But you can see it's better now. Like at the very least, we're running. It's 0.25 in 2 minutes. That's 8 mile pace, 8-minute mile pace. Thanks, Joanna. This is crazy, people. After 20 kilometer ride, right? 28 kilometers, 2 miles running, and locked in too. Whew. I'll say the hot dog suit made it so much harder. Oh my gosh. It's like adding a weighted vest, except it blocks off your knees. So you can't get full motion in the legs. Hope this is at least semi-entertaining. Sorry you can't see me without the app glitching. 1/3 of a mile. Mind you, I haven't even crossed the road to the straightaway. This is the distance they claimed I ran the whole way. I'm not even halfway back. Cap. Oh, Rody dropped a 10? Bro, Rody, you legend. The 10 bomb. What a savage. What an absolute savage. We're getting there. See, I believed in myself. I was like, I know for sure I ran 8 minutes, you know, in the hot dog. Now we're just proving it. Whew. 28-kilometer grind, 2-mile run. Locked in. Across the road, nice and easy in a hot dog costume. About to get to halfway. 7:50 pace, just about. Good works.
Halfway point,
If you guys haven't,
0.5
that
miles
like button,
to
subscribe
go.
button.
Time, 3
I'd
minutes,
appreciate it.
56
Sorry I'm missing
seconds.
messages.
Average pace,
I severely underestimated how hard it is
7:51 per mile.
to read and run. Try to get what I can. Halfway, baby. The voice probably told you guys. Finishing under 8 minutes, by the way. I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna sprint at the end. Whew. And I'm so not used to talking while running. Whew. Voice told me that. Locked in. We're locked in, baby. Locked in. Ain't nobody built to save, baby. Who's running 2 miles in hot dog costume? Not nobody else. Just me, baby. Lock in. Sorry, it's self-motivation, you know? To push through. We're locked in, baby. About to hit 2/3 of a mile. 5 minutes. Good pace for a hot dog costume. Good pace in general, to be honest. Locked in, baby. Oscar Mayer marathon. Locked in. Just catching my breath for a second, sorry. I appreciate all you guys in stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you for pushing me to do amazing things like this. When we turn this corner, we're gonna pick up the pace a little bit. Finish the mile strong. Locked in, baby. Pace going up. Whew. I'll get the messages soon, sorry. Gonna finish the mile, then I'll talk. Let's go 8 minutes, come on. Ah. Wait, I'm out of the app. No. Go, go, go.
Congratulations. You've pausing workout.
7:41. Locked
Workout
in.
completed. Time,
Locked
7
in.
minutes, 42 seconds.
Holy moly. I proved it. Right? There's proof. I told you. 8 minutes, locked in. I knew my other one was good. I told you, I literally just ran the same one back. So we know that that first one was 8 minutes. We got sweat. We got locked in energy. Locked in, baby. Locked in. Felt that. I definitely felt that on the way back, but it was good. It was a good run. Shout out to all the legends donated as well along it. Clean, Canoe, Roadie. Can I check? Lynch. I don't know who else donated during the run. Brothers every day like it's nothing. Yeah, I just don't normally do it in a hot dog suit. Whew. Locked in. Joanna as well, yes, with 100 emojis. Kristen Bieber, legends. Locked in. It was definitely a tough one. But the way back, I had to prove it, by the way. 7:41 in a hot dog. That's got to motivate me to run faster on my normal miles, because I normally run average pace like 7:20, right, for like 2 miles like that. We ran 8 and 7:41 in a hot dog. Covered in hot dog water's diabolical, right? W Gritty. In the Florida weather. To be serious, it doesn't look like there's a record for fastest amount of hot dog costume yet. Dude, low key, I might have to break that. I'm by the end of the year, sub 6 in this right here. You rig out that soggy bud, right? You're like flashing his running suit, right? Like, shh, bah, 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 bah. I mean, I took off. I was locked in. I'm just happy I proved that I knew I ran a mile, because I was like, bro, I promise you on everything. Because I normally run with the app open. That's shocked. Yeah, I'm a little bit slower than usual. I ran the same pace, just I got slowed down by the hot dog. Stream tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? 10 a.m., 11 a.m., probably 11 a.m. Probably 11 a.m. The light just turned on. Submit it to Guinness. I mean, we got it on record, right? We got it on record. We got it on record. I'm going to do it on vlog. Then I can officially submit it. Alrighty, well, that's where we're going to wrap in today's stream, because I need to go take a shower and get ready for the fantasy drafts, where apparently I got number 1. Are we going to talk about that? Rumor has it I got number 1 again. Is that actually true? Oh, it's going to make a sound. But that's okay. Rumor has it, rigged. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that great stuff. W streamer, W community, W community. Wait, W stream, W streamer, W community, W hot dog. 2 miles combined of 15-minute 41 time. We're locked in. We're locked in. Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. I mean, just the fact that you guys, all stayed for something that wasn't Pokemon Go is absolutely amazing. So I really appreciate that. What's the miles you run back to back? 6 miles. It was last week on Monday, 1 and 2. But love you guys. See you guys later. If you're doing the fantasy drafts, I'll see you in the fantasy drafts. And I'll be in voice chat if you want to say hello. See you guys there. I got to go get some shower time, because this is one soggy hot dog. Peace. See you guys tomorrow. Deuces.